Look at the air. Look at the hang time.
People always debated, who's the greatest player of all time? Dumb questions. It should be, who's the greatest team of all time?
WGAG Radio.
Sorry, Showtime.
WGAG Radio.
Back to back.
WGAG Radio.
First three-peat.
WGAG Radio.
Even with the flu.
WGAG Radio.
No push-off. WGAG Radio. And my favorite. Radio. Tough to beat that. What? You think there's someone else? Prove it.
Look at the air. Look at the hang time.
Keep saying it's clear to you, but it's not clear to me. And that's why I'm stuck at. Yeah, I know it'll be clear to damn near 99.9% of the motherfuckers is listening because you niggas are smart. I can't wrap my mind around and the power of necromancy. It's just not being explained to me where I can say, okay, I understand the power of necromancy. J1 is giving me a definition that still don't fucking help to me. Communicating with the spirits of the dead in order to predict the future. That has nothing to do with the death of the universe that takes form of animal kind and the power of necromancy. Why don't you type in the power of necromancy? I'm trying to figure out like what the fuck is necromancy? What the fuck is that? And where does necromancy get this fucking power from? And once I get an idea of what the fuck is necromancy and where does it get its power from, because he said, and the power of necromancy. You know what? I'll just ask Dr. York. Let's go to, I'll take a short break.
I agree with that definition, though. Everything that he said other than predict the future. That's when that's the cracker part come in. The other part of the definition is true about necromancy.
Okay, but remember, though, see, to use the word spirit throws me off in that definition, communicating with spirits, because he says earlier, according to a law of nature in the code of the opposites, everything that lives must die, be it flesh or spirit. Hello? So necromancy can't even be like death in regards to the definition of fucking spirit. Can you read it to me now? And I'm going to bring in fireliners too. Can you read that for me now in Breaking the Spell on page 116? Okay. Breaking the Spell on Blacks. Like I said, that's the first time I saw the word necromancy.
Me too. Hopefully this would form a picture. I don't know how much you will, but here it is. 116 starts with, if you really look at what he is doing, this is in respect to somebody named John Edward. He's called a necromancer, practicing calling on the dead. The same is spoken about it in the Bible as speaking to familiar spirits found in Deuteronomy 18, chapter 18, verse 10. It says, according to the Bible, this is an abomination, and according to the Christian churches, is practicing paganism. Necromancy is something that people of this same Christian church have persecuted. It basically is touted as it's the practicing calling of the dead. That's what it basically refers to in Breaking the Spell.
Okay, so technically the death of the universe takes the form of animal kind and the power of calling on the dead. The universe.
Yes.
Okay, fine. Fireliners, come on in. That shit still don't make no sense, but I got to pee. I just don't understand. Like this part right here is just a motherfucker. The power of necromancy. How does the death of a universe takes the form of animal kind and the power of necromancy? So I just don't get it. But the Fireliners, you got an open mic. Can I get a mic check from you?
Mic check. How's everybody doing? Babylon, Don.
It's an honor to hear your voice. Thank you, Fireliners, for coming in.
Okay. The more y'all talking, the more confused I am. But let me say that my understanding of necromancy is anything that has to do with dead. There are people who are necromaniacs who fight dead people. necromancers, as he said, is anybody who communicates with the spirits of dead. So what I got from what you read in the 9 ball was the power of necromancy is the constellation, because the constellations are always animals, has something to do with animals.
Oh, okay. Keep going. I can see that.
Okay,
for
so
the zodiac,
therefore,
I can see that.
connecting astrology with necromancy is the constellation that whenever primitive people look into the sky, they see these constellations, which are animals, that gives them power. That's how I read it. I may be all the way wrong.
Well, you know, when you threw in the people, that threw me off with the universe, that little ball, the ball of ether. But I understand how he tied that in now, and the power of necromancy based on the constellations.
Correct, and the astrology, because when he says astrology, he's talking about the constellation.
The zodiac, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, so I can, okay. Let me try to get this right in my head. The death of a universe takes the form of animal kind and the power of necromancy. So then it reverts back to the zodiac of the constellations. Where it turns, so is it like the evolution of the universe? Once it takes the form of animal kind, it turns into a dog star, or like a constellation where another fucking animal is got? Is it that type of shit?
There you go.
And that's why he said.
Okay, now what? Oh shit! Oh my God! Oh my God! Don't nobody say nothing. Be quiet. Okay, I can see this shit now. Okay. So basically, Fireline is, when we're looking at these constellations look like bulls and goddamn dogs, that is the death of a universe taking the form of a fucking animal and the power of necromancy. So this is what we're looking at in the sky of when we see dogs and shit. That was actually a universe that was once living that has now died and took the form of a fucking animal and the power of necromancy.
I think that's what he's saying.
God damn, so it's a death of the universe that we are looking at. Yes. Oh shit. Fucking G, did you not get that? Thank you, Fireliners. Oh my God, I get it. Thank you. So damn, even that is still 6 ether worship in the fucking sky. Okay, G, fuck, thank you so much. I told you I'm gonna stay on some shit until I know somebody can explain it better and I can see what you're saying. So G, you know the constellations, right? Fireliners mentioned those constellations. Like, some of that shit look like a dog, and some of that shit look like a bull and shit. Those little stars and shit, right? G, you know what I'm talking about? Those constellations that look like a, you know what I'm talking about. Come on, hurry up, because I got to pee. Do you say yes or no, motherfucker? Because I need to know, because I got to pee. Shit, because I get it now. You understand what I'm saying, right? That is the death of a universe that took the form of an animal kind. So you see how these stars done turned, these little stars done turned into a goddamn dog and shit. If you look at some of the constellations, they look like fucking animals. That's because a goddamn universe, which is a ball of ether, had fucking evolved or died. And it turned into an animal-looking thing with the constellations. So it started from a universe, and then it died, and then it took the form of an animal, and that's what we're looking at when we're looking at the stars, which is still 6 ether worship. I get it. Thank you, Fireliners. That's what I couldn't see. Like, show me where it looks like after it dies, and thank you so fucking much. Like, fuck. So do you get it now? So even in that, even in saying, look, you see the dog, or you see the motherfucker with the arrow, or you see the bull in the sky, you see all that fucking bullshit. That is actually a universe that has evolved into six. The zodiac. And the death of a universe takes the form of an animal, of animal kind, and the power of necromancy. So they taught us to marvel over these little animals, figures in the sky, and that's the death of a universe.
And worship them, which gives them power.
Which gives them fucking power. And we are still worshiping the dead as above and so below. Damn.
That's
Thank you,
right
Fireliners. Now do y'all see it?
Right
I told you, I knew some of you motherfuckers didn't know, like I didn't fucking know, but goddamn Firelines had to fucking show me a goddamn constellation, and that motherfucker is a dead one, motherfucker. So now y'all heard it from here first, from Fireliners. Goddamn it. Now I understand why I've never been interested in looking at them little dogs and shit like that in astrology. Because, goddamn, that shit. I've never been interested in those little figures, the shit that the stars make. That is a dead fucking universe, y'all. That's a dead universe. G, do you get it? That's a dead universe. Now, I don't know if I said got it. I said you still listening. Come here, I said slow.
I got it. I see it.
Can y'all see that shit? That's some deep ass shit.
Right.
As above, so below, still got us worshiping the dead. Them niggas is slick.
And that's why they're able to hold on, continue to have power on the planet.
Damn, G don't get it. Okay, now we got to stay with G until he get it. Now, if you Fireliners, can you explain that shit to G or somebody? Well, what the fuck I just finally got? Because I'm ready to move on now. I'm like Babylon. I see it. I see it.
When a universe dies, it can't dissipate. Okay, energy doesn't dissolve. So therefore, it probably compacts into itself and thus creates a design that you see in the sky, and they have named those constellations. So you see Taurus the bull, or you see the Scorpio, or you see whatever that design is, which used to be a full fucking universe, but it has compacted itself, and the beauty of the Most High has made it into something that you can identify as a bull or a Scorpio or a lion or whatever. That is in fact a former universe that used to exist. And so now the delusion is that they have created a word called astrology, which has people worshiping Taurus the bull, Leo the lion, etc., which makes you worship the dead.
Yes.
So five, their six ether beings, they're able to pull down that energy from within the universe and manifest that power right here. Am I correct in saying that? By the worship of the
because it's not designed for us. So what we should be doing is looking at, because of course we do know that the ancients did look into the sky, but they obviously were doing it for a different reason than what we're doing it for today.
Yeah, and we mentioned now the Most High, though. That's right, Fireliners, because we practice what they would term, the closest term we got in English right now is astrobiology. Not astrology or astronomy, where that's speculative. We knew where we came from. We knew the physical makeup, and we knew who we were. So that became the difference between getting the fucking reading.
Right.
Then,
so see that hit me when I heard you read that, because you know I used to do astrology. So that shit hit me because the reason I stopped doing astrology was because I thought that shit was all wrong. I just didn't know why it was wrong.
And listen, astrology from a scientific perspective is not really wrong. It's zodiacology, zoology. that makes it wrong.
It's gotta be wrong, Babylon, because we're dealing with the wrong fucking dates, the wrong calendar, the wrong.
Oh yeah. Absolutely. I mean, yeah.
So I'm making a projection based on wrong input.
Yes, absolutely. So yeah, that would, now I'm wrong in that would make it wrong, because the projections and the numbers and all that would have to be right within that science to say that it is a true science. And based on those facts, astrology is bullshit.
Exactly.
And
that part that said that it's giving power to sixth ether, because it's not our shit.
That makes so much sense. That's the part that came clear to me now, is the power of necromancy and why they have so much power. Because it is six, it is death.
And this tells you why they worship the dog. Right. Because in the book called Where and Where is Hell, Dr. York explains that the dog is the first level. I said this before on the show. Listen to me now. The dog star, Anubis, the dog, Jackal of the Dead, is the first level between man and jinn. The dog is the first level between man and jinn. So this attaches the mankind to animal kind and not tar kind, and separates tar kind from mankind and animal kind.
Okay, I was taught that the pronunciation is Ptah, P-T-A-H, Ptah.
Sound like I heard a dog come in. She might want to address that.
No, that's people in the background.
Oh, the letter P, that's my favorite letter. 16-letter alphabet, one of them. So the letter P is extraterrestrial. To make a long story short, it's not even from this planet. And the letter P in Ta is not pronounced.
Okay, so it's silent.
Yeah, just like PH takes the form of an F and called elephant, the letter P is not really a real letter. Like P becomes silent in psychology, but you hear it in philosophy, but it sounds like an F. So the letter P in English is really an F. And they don't tell people that, which would take you back to the number 6. F being the 6th letter. So
okay, let me bring in another call real quick, and let me give everybody a heads up that G still don't get it. But we got 10 minutes remaining before we go into overtime, and it's 14 pages and count 2. If I may go, knock this shit out. But let me bring in 706-351. Can we get a mic check?
What's the jumping for you, man?
Okay, they didn't mean to push one. Okay, 405-514. Can we get a 405-514? Did you mean to push one? No.
No,
okay. Let's keep it pushing. Okay. All right. Enjoy the show. Okay. So we got like 10 minutes remaining, and so call in, Skype in to hit the next hour of the show. Hopefully I can knock it out, because it's 14 pages, and we only on page 4. So we got 10 pages to knock out of 9-ball count 2. And G don't get it, so we'll talk about it later on. Because I want to make sure my nigga get it, this old man. He can't get it. I got it. I'm going to put that on record. I got it. Now I understand what a universe actually looks like when it's dead. It looks like a damn constellation that's in the shape of a fucking animal. When you look up. Okay, number 5. According to a law of nature in the code of the opposites, there must be those who represent the universe in life and those who represent it in death. Because a being who represents life by nature cannot really represent death also. For the formula of life is the opposite of the formula of death. Therefore, since the prime mover in matter was non-ether, who put matter in the orders called universes, it stands to non-reason that those original living beings in the universes would naturally represent the living universe, and those original living beings were woolly-haired Ethiopian pygmies and their descendants called Ta kind. Hence, mankind represents the universe in death, which is evolution, goes back to astrology. 6, just like any other living being, the universe is born, grows, matures, gets old, and declines into death. And that death is evolution, the coming of the zodiac, 6th ether, into power in person of original man and other death-dealing animals. Death takes the form of animal beings. I get this shit now. Original man, listen, original man, that's not us. Original man is the Phoenician, the Indian, and the Mongolian peoples. Mongolians are people like Chinese and Japanese. 7, mankind evolved from anthropoid monkeys who inhabited Indonesia on the equator. The summer season represents life and nature, and the winter season represents death. The monkey is one of the winter seed that came up as death out of the waters of Indonesia when the universe died. Since the Ethiopian, who is life by nature, could not represent physical death by nature, mankind had to evolve from monkey for the purpose of supplanting the Ethiopian so that death would reign and rule in its time and season. And this is evolution. Shall I slow it down? Should I rewind it back? Was that a lot? Was that a lot? Was that?
That was a lot, and it was good, Don. And if you rewind it, I think
that was a lot.
I'm with you. Rewind it, Don, if you want.
Okay. All right. So we got like 4 minutes remaining before we go into overtime. So y'all know the number 347-884-9239 to go to the after party, Georgia Gospel, whatever y'all plan on goddamn doing around this motherfucker. You want me to go back to the you want me to go back to 6?
To where you started, Don.
I'll go back to 6.
Okay.
Nah, fuck that. I'm gonna go back to 5, where we stopped at the power of necromancy. So I go back to 5, where it says, according to a law of nature, in the code of the opposites, there must be those who represent the universe in life and those who represent it in death. Because of being, because a being.
I thought you was letting me in, Don, when you said okay. I was just
I was
say
saying okay because I get it. Okay.
Oh, okay.
It was a comma, so I used the okay for my comma. You know what I'm saying? That's where you you throw in what you want to throw in, your little one word. Okay, is that right? Yeah.
Okay.
So let me go back. According to a law of nature in the code of the opposites, there must be those who represent the universe in life and those who represent it in death, okay? Because a being who represents life by nature cannot really represent death also. For the formula of life is the opposite of the formula of death. Therefore, since the prime mover in matter was non-ether, who put matter in the orders called universes, it stands to non-reason that those original living beings in the universes would naturally represent the living universe. And those original living beings were woolly-haired Ethiopian pygmies and their descendants called Ta kind. Hence, mankind represents the universe in death, which is evolution. Now we on to 6. This is the part. Well, actually it's 7. But 6. Just like any other living being, the universe is born, grows, matures, gets old, and declines into death. And that death is evolution. That's the coming of the zodiac, 6 ether. That's the coming of the zodiac into power in person of original man. So he made a difference between original living beings and original man. The coming of the zodiac, 6 ether, into power in person of original man and other death-dealing animals. Death takes the form of animal beings. Original man is the Phoenician, Indian, and Mongolian peoples. Mongolians are people like Chinese and Japanese. 7, mankind evolved from anthropoid monkeys who inhabited Indonesia on the equator. The summer season represents life in nature, and the winter season represents death. The monkey is one of the winter seed that came up as death out of the waters of Indonesia when the universe died. Since the Ethiopian, who is life by nature, could not represent physical death by nature, check it. Mankind had to evolve from monkey for the purpose of supplanting the Ethiopian so that death could reign and rule in its time and season. And this is evolution. That's where we stopped at.
Wonderful. That's excellent. That explains the monkey shit. Okay.
Yeah, and remember on the Planet of the Apes, they hate being called monkey. You know that, right? They'll kill you if you call them a monkey because they know they ain't a monkey. But this some deep ass shit. So we got 90 seconds. We about to go into overtime. I'll let y'all talk because the little British bitch cuts me off when I'm talking.
Okay. That just made so much sense to me. I was just thinking about to these, hate to say it, but to these NOI cats, and when they refer to themselves as the original Asiatic black man, it makes perfect sense why they praise the Indian, you know, and the Mongoloid types. And yeah, that really put a piece to the puzzle together for me on that level. But,
say that again now?
Yeah.
About the original man?
Yeah.
Fucked him up right there, didn't he?
Yeah, right. That's it. They fucked a lot of these heads up with that original.
And you know that shit is in all caps. Like, let's get this in our heads. That shit is in all caps and bold. Original man is the Phoenician, the Indian, and the Mongolian peoples.
and it speaks to why he speaks in a manner which he do to his congregation, that original Asiatic man theory.
Don't say to his congregation, say his students. He's a teacher.
He's a teacher, okay. Yeah. I just said that just put a piece of the puzzle together for me on that level. What you just read.
Yeah, but see, they keep you locked in the spell because if you're not like a traditional religious person, if you don't believe in Islam or Christianity or any of those, you in the next spell, which is evolution, you all came from monkeys. Both of those are...
That's why he said that the identity of the Ethiopians, the Ethiopians became identified with mankind through evolution. See, it became identified with the whole shit you just said, Fireliners.
Yeah.
Through evolution, they went on through us in that bitch too, and we became identified as their evolution process.
And that's in my death. Both of those paths are death.
Okay, let's go into 9 because we got less than an hour now remaining. So let's move forward. Okay, so we clear on the winter season and all that shit, right? No, we in 8. Yeah. We in 8. And how they decided to supplant themselves, supplant the purpose of supplanting the Ethiopians so that death could reign and rule in its time and season. Okay, 8. When a universe gets old, it weakens. And in order to regain its strength again for survival, it must rest. That is, go through a long period of loose relaxation. relaxation from its highest standards, which require the greatest concentration of its best energies. Damn. So, shit.
Relaxation forms its highest
And
standard.
he called it a long period of loose relaxation. Wait. This is some interesting shit. When a universe gets old, it weakens. And in order to regain its strength again for survival, it must rest. That is, go through a long period of loose relaxation. Relaxation from its highest standards, which require the greatest concentration of its best energies. After the rest, guess what it's called? Evolution.
Right.
After the rest, called evolution, it is able by nature to regroup its energies and pull itself back to its highest standard and greatest existence, which is the summer of the universe. That's some powerful shit. That's the same shit I fucking do when winter comes. I just do long periods of loose relaxation.
Relaxation, right.
I don't do shit. Hell yeah, I don't do nothing. Don't call, don't ask for no book. Don't motherfucker ask me to do anything extra. I don't do a goddamn thing. For real, because winter is death for me. That's some straight up, that's some ugly, nasty shit going around this motherfucker. Who can live in this shit?
Right. Nature shows us this. The trees are bare. The shit don't grow. It tells right.
Yeah, the leaves. The tree ain't finna do a damn thing, is it? That motherfucker ain't finna ripen nothing on that damn root of his.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, I get it. So I'm clear. Let's read that part again now. You want to read it again?
Okay.
Some good shit right here.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
When a universe gets old, it weakens. And in order to regain its strength again for survival, it must rest. That is, go through a long period of loose relaxation. Relaxation from its highest standard, which require the greatest concentration of its best energy. After the rest, called evolution, so we know that rest is also evolution. After the rest, called evolution, it is able by nature to regroup its energies and pull itself back to its highest standard and greatest existence, which is the summer of the universe.
This is powerful. That's what we're going through now. This is what.
Imagine seeing that when they come out of hibernation, when one of them comes out of hibernation, and all of a sudden you just get a big ass explosion. Boom!
Yes. Yes, and it's powerful part about it, Fireline, is when it says it is able by nature to regroup its energies and pull itself back to its highest standard and greatest existence, which is the summer of the universe.
Right.
Damn, that's beautiful.
Wow.
That's what we have going on this planet right now. If you ask me that.
Because I remember a statement that was saying that we are all universes.
Right.
We just ain't that big. Yeah. We have everything that the universe has inside of our body.
Inside of us.
Mm-hmm. But what I'm saying is, do these people who are watching shit through these telescopes, are they watching one of these constellations wake up?
But that would
be some shit.
That's some shit right there.
Imagine that shit.
And I know they are.
You know, when something comes out of hibernation, they come out slowly, right? They just don't wake up and jump up, right? They come out slowly. So you would have to see those stars that are making up that constellation start moving apart.
Incredible. That means it's now Babylon what Fireliner just said, it now resurrects into nine-ether. It starts to resurrect.
Yeah. It decomposes, it decompresses and goes back normal shape, which would be an explosion in the
which would be an explosion.
Which would be the Big Bang Theory they keep talking about.
That's right. That's what it
was.
Wait, right?
I didn't hear that. Can I hear that again?
I can see that a universe is born again through nature, regrouping its energies and pulling itself back to the highest and greatest form, and then in the summer of the universe, boom, that explosion takes place.
That would be some terrific shit.
Yeah.
Everybody on this planet would fucking die.
Oh my goodness. Let's go to 9. The winter season, we're still in the winter of the universe. So the winter season of the universe produced the chimpanzee monkey. The winter season of the universe produced the chimpanzee monkey, and a branch of the chimpanzee evolved into the Phoenician race. The Phoenician race. An East Indian type of people who occupied the northern regions of Africa and certain portions of Asia, especially Western Asia, who are known today as Arabs. This people in the time past represented the sun god for Leviathan, the zodiac, which is 6 ether. In time past, the chief god of the Phoenician were called Elyon and Ra, but are called Allah today, and were called Zeus by the Greeks, and Jupiter by the Romans, and Marduk or Anu by the Babylonians. Did we get that? Ooh, that's some heavy shit. Everybody clear on that? Everybody sleep? No comment, huh? Ha! What? You didn't get it, Trinity? Let's do it again. The winter season of the universe produced the chimpanzee monkey, and a branch of the chimpanzee evolved into the Phoenician race, which is the East Indian type of people who occupied the northern regions of Africa and certain portions of Asia, especially Western Asia, and are known today as Arabs. Arabs, their god is Allah. This people, in time past, represented the sun god for Leviathan, the zodiac, which is 6 ether. In time past, the chief god of the Phoenicians were called Elyon. I'll spell it Elyon. And Ra, but are called Allah today. Allah today. And were called Zeus by the Greeks and Jupiter by the Romans, and Marduk or Anu by the Babylonians. 10. 6 ether is non-ether in death. Just as mankind is Ta, P-T-A-H, in physical death. In count 1, which we did on Neff Show Friday, we define non-ether as the combination of all existing gases and chemicals. Like non-ether, 6 ether is conscious gases. Like non-ether, 6 ether is conscious gases, but 6 ether is not the complete combination of all gases and chemicals, meaning it is void of the gases and chemicals that are necessary for universal life because it lost them through age and exhaustion. This is how non-ether became 6 ether by the nature of nature. The zodiac is 6 ether in the atmosphere of the universe and in animal flesh and blood. Again, 6 ether is non-ether in death. The sun emanates non-ether during the universal summer, which is the universal life, and sixth ether during the universal winter, which is universal death. Ether is conscious fire gases. 11. The winter season of the universe produced the gibbon monkey. That's spelled Gibbon.
You can talk on your phone, you can text on your phone, you can do everything else on your phone, but you can't.
Give us a second, real quick. Okay, so the winter season of the universe produced the gibbon monkey, and a branch of the gibbon evolved into the Indian race. Are we clear? A branch of, now we went through the chimpanzee, is it the chimpanzee we just read? Yeah, a branch of the chimpanzee evolved into the Phoenicians. Okay, now we're into the gibbon monkey, and a branch of the gibbon monkey evolved into the Indian race, the type of people that live in India and Pakistan, and their descendants on other parts of the planet. Now, Phoenicians and Indians have crossbred down through the years, and many American Indians were crossbred with Mongolians. Like the chimpanzee and orangutan, the gibbon came forth from the waters in Indonesia on the equator approximately 18 million years ago. Like the time the chimpanzee and the gibbon, for their respective developments into a race, a branch of the orangutan also took 12 million years to evolve into a physical, erect people called the Mongolian race. This is heavy. Mongolians are people like the Japanese and Chinese and their descendants in other parts of the earth. The Phoenician, Indian, and Mongolian races are original man, the father and mother of all mankind. Mankind is all peoples with straight hair by nature. Mankind is all peoples with straight hair by nature. 12. When a body dies, it is exposed to water or atmospheric gases. That body will swell bigger and bigger. And this is one way we Ethiopian scientists know that evolution is death of the body called the universe, because the beings, the parts of the universe, swell to greater proportions, and this is development of decay. And Babylon mentioned that with the universe's contracts and yield, right? I think that's what you meant by it swelling. So let me go back. Let me get this clear.
Yeah.
I'm clear. Okay, let me get it clear. Okay, right, Babylon? That's what you meant by it swell, it contracts or some shit. You say yield or some shit.
Yeah, that's right, Don. Expand and contract. You're right.
Okay, so when a body dies, it is exposed to water or atmospheric gases. That body will swell bigger and bigger. And this is one way we Ethiopian scientists know that evolution is death of the body called the universe, because the beings, the parts of the universe, swell to greater portions, and this is development of decay. Evolution is the magnification of death in the manifestation of the zodiac. And the zodiac is 6. And 6 is the animal world and its powers, including mankind, which is king of the animal world. I get it. Okay. We got 6 more pages. 13. The Phoenician race represents the sun for Leviathan. The Indian race represented the earth for Leviathan. And the Mongolian race, that's probably why they call Mongolian, and the Mongolian race represents the moon for Leviathan. And Leviathan is 6 ether, the zodiac, in the atmosphere of the universe and in flesh and blood called animals. That shit was incredible, right? The Phoenician race represented the sun for Leviathan. The Indian race represented the earth for Leviathan. And the Mongolian race represented the moon for Leviathan. And Leviathan is 6 ether, the zodiac, in the atmosphere of the universe, and in the flesh and blood called animals. Ethiopians, here you read a brief introduction to 6, the chief of whom is mankind. The serpent symbolizes the sun for Leviathan. Okay, now that's the Phoenician race, right? The serpent, because they love the serpent. The crocodile symbolizes the earth for Leviathan, which is the Indian race. And the monkey symbolizes the moon for the same, for Leviathan, which is the Mongoloid race, the Chinese and who else? The Chinese and the Japanese, right? Because it makes sense because they worship the monkey, the Mongoloids, the Chinese and the Japanese. It all makes sense now. B is moving to the purpose of religion. Are y'all ready for?
And they remember now one part I caught. I tried to mention this earlier, where he said that the monkey. Now this was some deep shit. Walked out of the waters in Indonesia.
In Indonesia.
Now lay your hand. Try to wrap minds around that. A monkey walked out of the water. Now it makes sense why he's speaking on the fucking alligator being one
and the serpent.
Monkey being another, and now you got Homosaurus, a reptilian being known as the Phoenician, Indonesian, Indochina, Indo-European, albino reptile on his deathbed claiming to be God. The monkey
and now it makes sense. I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's what's going on right here. That's the monkeys from Planet of the Apes, for real. And zoo, the zoo animals. And if anybody wants to do some research, look where Indonesia at, and then see why he used the word original man for the Indian on the map. Look where Indonesia at, and then look where the Aboriginal Australian is, and then you'll see the split in the two from the original, from the monkey man in Indonesia to the original in India, and to the fucking Aboriginal in Australia. And you'll see those three, Indonesia, Australia, and India, splitting each other, where the monkey man split into two groups, being one black Hindu and one black Australian, and one with blonde hair 6 ether and one with dark hair 6 ether. And some of them moved up into what you call China, which mixed with the white man Russian. And there you go. That's the thing of them.
Thank you, Babylon. Okay, let's get into the purpose of religion. B, the purpose of religion. 14.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. If one does not know the composition and nature of what he worships, for all he knows, it may be a monster. Scientifically, religion is the interference of the dead into the lives of the living. Let's do it again. What's the definition for religion scientifically? It is the interference of the dead into the lives of the living. Holla if you hear me.
That's holler. That's strong. That's strong right there.
Scientifically, religion is the interference of the dead into the lives of the living. The dead are those negative forces of nature who must oppress, suppress, repress, and subsist on living substances and living beings in order to survive. 6 ether. 6 ether is the power of the dead because it is evolutionary forces that cause things to get old, die, and decay. Therefore, the prime purpose of religion is to spellbind people to do the will of the dead for survival of the dead. Therefore, the prime purpose of religion is to spellbind people to do the will of the dead for survival of the dead. Religious worship increases the power of the dead and makes the dead stronger to cause more suffering and more death And the more deaths there are, the stronger the dead get unless the deaths are neutralized and counteracted by new cycle gases, which is the revolutionary cycle gases. Was that too much? Was that too fast or too much or all at the same time?
No. Welcome.
Okay.
Right on time.
Okay. Everybody clear on that. Okay. 15. Scientifically, the Bible is the universal book of the dead. Again, scientifically, the Bible is the universal book of the dead. Scientifically. And scientifically, religion is the interference of the dead into the lives of the living. Scientifically, the Bible is the universal book of the dead. There is no one in the Bible today who is living. Everyone in it is dead. And the beings, sixth ether and ghosts, that people of that Bible were talking about were dead. Hence, by all means, it is the book of the dead, and those who believe in it today are dead, mentally dead. Therefore, in your mental death, which is universal ignorance, it is the preacher's job to get you ready for physical death to make the dead stronger. I repeat that again. This is too fucking heavy. We should have had a private goddamn meeting on this one. This shit here too heavy. We should have did this in the closet.
Man.
God damn.
Scientifically. Ignorance.
Huh?
Yeah, just universal ignorance.
Yeah, and it is the preacher's job to get you ready for physical death to make the dead stronger. Everyone in that book is dead. And the beings, sixth ether and ghosts, that the people of that Bible were talking about were dead. Hence, by all means, it is the book of the dead. And those who believe in it today are dead, mentally dead. Therefore, in your mental death, which is universal ignorance, it is the preacher's job to get you ready for physical death to make the dead stronger. Without a doubt, the Bible is the eulogy of the dead. Without a doubt, the Bible is the eulogy of the dead, and thereby those who believe in it are worshipers of the dead. 16. Jesus is sixth ether, and God is ghost, the conscious gases of death. The two are opposites of the same thing, Leviathan, the zodiac. One chief symbol of the zodiac is the cross, which comes from the word crescent and crocodile. The words cross and crescent refer to the moon, and the moon is sixth power. The moon is a dead universal body that supports the cemetery and multiplies negative forces called demons and monsters and ghouls. The word demon means dead moon. Look at it. D-moon, dead moon. The word demon means dead moon and dead mind. The word monster means moon star, meaning moon actor. That's deep, ain't it? A star is an actor. That's some deep shit. The word monster means moon star, meaning moon actor. The word ghoul means ghost soul. Let's look at the word itself because I'm trying to make it difficult if you can't really see the spelling. G-H-O-U-L. G-H-O-U-L. Ghost. G-H-O-U-L. Soul.
Yeah,
the word ghoul means ghost soul. The word monkey means moon key. The moon is the base of the dead. And because it is dead, it supports and magnifies death. 17. We got 30 minutes remaining. I hope I can get goddamn, this bullshit. 17. God is the dead, and this is why they say you cannot see God and live. And is also why they say you cannot see God until you die. God is ghost, the gases that the dead emanate. Sixth ether subsists on the living being and eventually destroys the living being. And when the living being dies, it becomes God as the ghost gases evaporate into the atmosphere. Wherever you see the cross, the dead is there. Either the physical dead or the mental dead or both. We see the cross on the church and the mental dead hangs out there. We see the cross in the graveyard and the physical dead stays there. Ethiopian culture does not support the dead. And this is why our ancestors burn dead bodies instead of burying them. Dead bodies multiply and emanate negative forces that must live on and destroy the living in order to survive. Ghouls, which is ghost souls, ghouls subsist on dead bodies and get stronger and more powerful to possess people and create diseases and cause people to kill each other. 18. One reason mankind's civilization is so adverse, unclean, and chaotic is because in most cases, he buries dead bodies instead of burning them. The words Caucasianity, listen to the word Caucasianity, civilization, and Christianity. So you got civilization and Christianity is the word for Caucasianity. Are synonymous in meaning. The words Caucasianity, civilization, and Christianity are synonymous in meaning. For all three mean the Caucasian race's degree of intelligence. Therefore, another purpose of religion is to control the minds of the captive masses by keeping them ignorant so that the Caucasian, which means the posterity of the dead, can use them at will and exploit them for the benefit of the dead. 19. Take away from religion, especially Christianity, the doctrine of life after death, and little or nothing is left. So take away from religion, Christianity, the doctrine of life after death, and little or nothing is left. This life after death doctrine is the doctrine of the dead. This doctrine is why the preacher is getting people ready to die. And after death, the person is never able to tell anyone he or she was soundly and sadly deceived. Thereby, the ignorance of it all is sealed by death forever. The life after death theory is a trick which only the gullible cannot see. Religion is all right for mankind, but not all right for Tarkind. For Tarkind needs universal and natural science for survival and proper well-being. If the reader wishes to learn more about religion, buy and read the booklets called The Bible Interpretation and Explanation. Those Bible booklets are written by Amanubi Ra'akata, one of the teachers who taught us scientists who wrote and write these booklets called the Nine Ball. Let's go into alien education real quick. Hopefully we can get through it. C, alien education. A person, place, or thing is an alien to us Ethiopians when it is not of and for us by nature. A person, place, or thing is in the nature of whoever or whatever created it. Is that clear? Alien education. A person, place, or thing is an alien to us Ethiopians when it is not of us and for us by nature. A person, place, or thing is in the nature of whoever or whatever created it. If the Ethiopian has or is receiving education which has not been created by his and her own kind, while that kind is in its right mind, that education is alien and destroys our identity and upright way of life by nature. Specifically, education is the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding found in one's culture. Ethiopian education and Caucasian education are opposites. One is the way of death, and the other is the way of life. Hello. Generally, education is the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding found anywhere in the universe. Much of Caucasian education is false education. Much of Caucasian education is false education designed to deceive the captive. Much of Caucasian education is false education designed to deceive the captive. 21. Much of it. Might as well say most of it.
Yeah, that's what 59S just got through teaching me about a slip up I made earlier on astrology. And she corrected me on the fact that no, the cracker teaches astrology, and that's to the demise of non-ether. That's adverse forces. None of it ain't good. That's that real shit right
You're right.
there. That was good. That was a good part right there, Don, what you just read, because if you could please read it again, Don, because it explains that his whole education system and everything that he has to offer and bring us is bullshit. The YouTubes, the astrology.
It's all deceptive to deceive the captive. Absolutely.
Yeah.
False education. Much of the Caucasian education is false education designed to deceive the captive. But I know what part I know what part I think you're talking about when he say this shit right here. Ethiopian education and Caucasian educations are opposites. One is the way of death, and the other is the way of life. Generally, education is the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding found anywhere in the universe. However, much of Caucasian education is false education designed to deceive the captive. It's
Didn't we just talk about this, guys? I'm negative because when we talked about it, Don, you was on the positive side. You was like, education is, when he said generally, education is the knowledge, wisdom, understanding of the universe.
Found anywhere in the universe.
Yeah, found anywhere in the universe.
But Caucasian education is false education.
Yeah, and that's what made me say I don't like the word education, because it has become associated with Caucasian civilization.
Well, I agree, because the first thing you think about when you use the word education to somebody, it conveys the tones or the brain waves to have you thinking that you need Mr. White Man so you can be educated. I know.
Yeah.
I know. That's the first thing that comes into a person's mind. Is him, the Caucasian education. 21. It was regrettable that the ignorance of Ethiopians allowed them to come to an educational confrontation with the Caucasian in the Caucasian's own educational system, because the Caucasian was sure to win, for black people had nothing to mentally challenge this motherfucker with. Let me read it again.
Please do. Please, Lord. Oh, woman. Yeah. This will make me just goddamn go crazy, man. Y'all for me to listen to this shit right here.
I know it, man, without outbursting, without your soul saying, hell yeah. Now, you listen to the fucking word that he used. It was regrettable. It was regrettable that the ignorance of Ethiopians allowed them to come to an educational confrontation with the Caucasian in the Caucasian's own education system, because the Caucasian was sure to win. I got that shit from Nubia, archaic.
True, that's true.
Let me read this shit right. Take 4 on this shit. It was regrettable that the ignorance of Ethiopians allowed them to come to an educational confrontation with the Caucasian in the Caucasian's own educational system, because the Caucasian was sure to win, for black people had nothing to mentally challenge the Caucasian with. For an example, there is nothing a Negro knows which a Caucasian somewhere does not know. Let me repeat that again. For example, there is nothing a Negro knows which a Caucasian somewhere does not know. And this makes a Negro a mental creation and mental prisoner of the Caucasian. Therefore, the Negro has no mental power capable of challenging his mental maker, the Caucasian teacher, successfully. Let's do that again.
From the top down, please.
We're going to run out of time.
Cool.
Let's go back with the for example. There is nothing a Negro knows which a Caucasian somewhere does not know. And this makes a nigga a mental creation and mental prisoner of the Caucasian. Therefore, the Negro has no mental power capable of challenging his mental maker, the Caucasian teacher, successfully. The mental maker, absolutely, Math MD. Because the mental maker of the Negro is the Caucasian teacher. So, therefore, you cannot challenge that motherfucker and win successfully if, in fact, that is your mental maker. Hence,
that's right.
Hence, defeat was inevitable. 22. However, the challenge was justified, and the cause of the challenge was clear. Ethiopians saw that their children were being pushed through the schools and learning little or nothing, and had reason to think that this negligence in education was being done intentionally by Caucasian teachers. The confrontation was very regrettable. There's that word again, regrettable. The confrontation was very regrettable because the defeat was far-reaching and very bitter for our children, in the sense that the Caucasian now feels justified in teaching our children even less than before, so that our children will be less able to win a confrontation against their children in the future. And so our children will be less able to offer competition in all fields of endeavor against their children as time goes on. Is that clear?
Very.
God damn it, dog.
I need to hear it again.
What the mentally dead, the Negro, does not understand is that the Caucasians are dedicated to keeping Ethiopians as ignorant as possible, especially if the person is militant. Hello? Let's do it again.
That's right.
What the mentally dead Negro does not understand is that the Caucasians are dedicated to keeping Ethiopians as ignorant as possible, especially if the person is militant or of a disagreeable nature against Caucasians. And this is one way the Caucasian tries to assure his continuous rule by ignorance and the gullible among us. Do we get the militant part?
Oh, yeah.
What the mentally dead Negro does not understand is that the Caucasians are dedicated to keeping Ethiopians as ignorant as possible, especially if the nigger is militant. 23. We Ethiopians need our own educational system and our own knowledge to teach. An Ethiopian may have a master's degree or doctor of philosophy degree in Caucasian education and still be ignorant.
That's right.
Ignorant of his origin, ignorant of his real name, ignorant of his language, ignorant of his culture in general, ignorant of the true origin of the races, ignorant of the origin of the universe and the sun, planets, and satellites and thereof, and even does not know what race he is a member of. What we must do is not challenge. Listen, what we must do is not challenge the quality of education which the Caucasian offers, but challenge what he offers. I will do that again. What we must do is not challenge the quality of education in which the Caucasian offers, but challenge what he offers.
You gotta find the fucking flaw in his science, mathematics, or whatever the fuck it is, and point it out. You gotta show and be able to challenge this motherfucker on his ground, in his laboratory, and show that he is not the fucking master. You can't do that. Step the fuck out the way.
Step the fuck down.
Say what goes around, come back around. Hey, my baby. What goes around.
Mystical teacher sat by the seaside. It was about 5 o'clock because we heard the free ride. Anyway, the teacher was talking in stride, sitting upon a rock that was wide and warning against false pride. Come to where I reside, a woman cried, and the teacher replied, do you serve your fish fried? Yes, she replied, with potato salad on the side. And the teacher replied, well, where do you reside? She said, up on the hillside, it's not a far ride. If you came to have dinner, I would be so gratified. The teacher replied, is 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock? You decide. She replied, 7 o'clock, do you like stir fry? She was mystified and felt so dignified. The teacher was coming to the house where she resides, so she purified with pesticides, calling her friends up nationwide. Some of her friends were tongue-tied. They felt so glorified. She made steamed fish, baked fish, fish that was fried, soup, steamed vegetables, potato salad on the side. You could smell the bread in the oven far and wide. Natural juices and water purified. Organic fruits brought from the countryside. With silver forks and knives placed side by side. You could not be dissatisfied. Looking out the window, staring at the mountainside, you would have died. 6:59, she's swollen with pride. As the moment intensified, there's a knock from outside. She opens the door, for the teacher has arrived. But to her surprise, it was a bomb who cried, please, I smelt the bread from outside. One piece. And then she replied, the teacher is coming. He's soon to have arrived. You're making me look bad. Come on now, step aside. The bomb then replied, when I say I'm hungry, I haven't lied. Give me some of that chicken that you just fried. She replied, chicken fried? No, that's for the teacher. You're not purified. Then she slammed the door and went back inside. Sat on the couch with the TV guide. She looked at the clock. It was 7:09, then 7:30. He still hasn't arrived. 8 o'clock, she was on the downside. 9 o'clock, by now she's teary-eyed. She pissed off and her anger multiplied. She cried, then fell asleep dissatisfied. Next day, she woke up and was preoccupied with meeting the mystical teacher who lied. Where could he hide? She ran down by the seaside. He was there teaching about false pride. You lied, she replied. You lied. You said you would be there at 7 o'clock. You lied. He replied, no, I have not lied. I came at 6:59 and you told me to move aside. I asked for bread and chicken that was fried, and you said that I wasn't purified. She replied, I wasn't notified. I had no idea that you was the bomb that cried. And the teacher sighed, then replied, this concludes our lesson on false pride.
You'll unlock this door with the key of imagination. Beyond it is another dimension, a dimension of sound, a dimension of sight, a dimension of mind. You're moving into a land of both shadow and substance, of things and ideas. You've just crossed over into the Don Nicoleone Show.
Oh, yeah. Y'all already know what time it is. waiting for. The one that you've been waiting to hear. The one that calls the call, that calls the effect. Put your hands together for the bad bitch and El Cologne. God, Nicoleone.
Cologne. And the all is a part of me. I am one all, and the all is one with me. I can succeed as a part of the all and fail as an individual. I can be all that I wish in the all as long as my wish is to in the all. I'm never alone. The all is, I am. The all can, I can. The all does, I do. Cologne.
That's right, baby. What up, everybody? Welcome to the Nicoleone Show, man. Y'all already like this new time, baby. 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on WGAG Radio. Real Radio. Indeed it is, baby. Great day to everybody. Hope y'all enjoying your moon day, man. Hope all is well. Much love, prosperity, blessings, protection, and health to you and your family, everybody that you care about, including yourself. Special shout out to the callers on the call lines. If you need the call-in number is 515-605-9828 or 425-569-5274. And while I'm giving that, you know I'm about to drop this for y'all real quick. That's for the Lockdown Radio. Again, the cellmates. Click on that. You don't have to call in by way of your cell phone. So you just click on that. Then it'll load. Then look for the direct connect and refresh if you have to. And then it'll be highlighted in super hot pink. I think that color is pink. Yeah, then click the button, direct connect, and you'll be able to call in. And then you have a little cute little dial pad and shit like that. So if you want to hit one, you can hit one. You can do that on your cell phone if I'm not mistaken. But great day to everybody over there in the after party. Yeah, man, tell me y'all had a strong beginning and not a weekend. One time for the after party. That's our 24-hour voice-activated chat room. It's on powtalk.com. That's 1L for Pal Talk. Just type in the search. You'll find us there, the after party, Don Nicoleone. One time for Jamaica in the building. Great day, babe. Special shout out to Arishka Golf 2020. Baruch L is in the building. What up, Bar? Great day to you. Special shout out to my man, Brian O'Ryan. What's up, boo? Got to show some love to Charmaine Corleone. What up, baby? Ethereum Forever. What's up, players? Hope all is well with you. Special shout out to Miss Hudson in the building. Great day, Miss Hudson. And you already know y'all got to give it up for one of the baddest bitches on the planet, Nefertiti, surviving the game. Great day, Nef. Special shout out also to Sister Zena, Sister X. Great day to you, babe. And what Jay Jizzle at? Great day, Jay Jizzle, J1 in the building, man. God damn, let me cross the street, holler at these cellmates over there on Lockdown Radio. That's you too, motherfuckers. For the record, Lockdown Radio again. One word, Lockdown Radio again. Subscribe, like, hit the bell button. Comment, motherfuckers. Comment and click all so you'll be notified when we go live over there on Lockdown Radio again. Special shout out to Aaliyah. Aaliyah fought with us Saturday night on the El's Holy Tablet Show. Beautiful read. Thank you, Aaliyah, so much. And man, speaking of the El's Holy Tablet Show, man, we rocked that bitch for 15 motherfucking hours. God damn, Blog Talk said that is enough. That is enough right there. So everybody who stayed up, man, I know Newbie was rocking. Zena was rocking. And I don't know who the fuck else, though. I can't remember now. But yeah, god damn, 15 hours, man. Brought that Sunday in like about 12 o'clock, man. Oh, my goodness. Great day to my man, IB, that I am, baby. My man, IB, what's up with you, Nurta? You was us right, Nurta. This nigga don't sleep for the dead. Great day, Nurta 360 in the building. My man, Focus Overstanding. Great day, Focus. How the boys doing? Tell me all is well, right? I was listening. I played an older clip, Focus. Well, actually, I forgot what show it was. but it was I don't fucking shit. I can't tell you. Oh, well, who gives a fuck? But it was about two strongs ago, and this is when Malachi and damn, I can't think of your other son. Tell him please forgive me. Malachi and both of them called in and talked on the show, and they were like super young. Now his boys is damn near knocking at 20. Okay. His sons, excuse me, not boys. But great day, Focus, man. I hope hope you and the boys are doing great, and you are still, or you should be healed by now. But great day, Sister Zena over there again. Lockdown Radio, boss lady, young, black, and ambitious. What's up, baby? Hope y'all enjoyed that first hour. You was up until 6, Aaliyah. You couldn't hang. That was it. That was it. Okay. That's good, though. That's not bad. 6 a.m. 6 a.m. is where the spell of sleep comes in at. That's why you have to try to fight it. You have to fight it. It's 6 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m., 12 a.m., 12 p.m., 6. No, 12 is p.m., right, in the afternoon, 6 a.m. and all of that. So that's where the spell of sleep comes in on the 6 and the 12. Yeah, the 2 6s and the 2 12s. Yep. So fight through it and then go to rest after 7 because that's another way to break the spell. That spell of sleep, baby. You running again, baby? That's what's up, Focus, man. It's so good to see you, man. Damn, it's good to see you. Hope all is well once again. Tell me the boys are good. Your sons are good. All right, I've been hearing some shit about these monkeypox. Had no idea, but this is my first time goddamn looking at some news and shit. Hold up, man. Let me start over. Monkeypox. Hold on. This shit funny as fuck. Let me find it. Damn, what was it? I should have clicked on it. Monkeypox. Oh, there it is. Okay, what's this, May 23rd? Okay, so health officials in 16 countries, y'all, alarmed by spiraling monkeypox cases affecting gay and bisexual men. What the fuck? Let's do it again. Health officials in 16 countries alarmed by spiraling monkeypox cases affecting gay and bisexual men. One more time. Goddamn monkey got his own intelligence on it. That monkey got his own level of intelligence around this bitch. Hey, Brian, you know that shit? Oh my goodness, hold on, y'all. God damn. Hey, one more time, man. Fuck that shit. One more time. Health officials in 16 countries alarmed by spiraling monkeypox cases affecting gay and bisexual men. Okay. All right. So, here's what it is, okay? Health officials in 16 countries are alarmed at the number of new cases of novel strand of monkeypox virus. I didn't know shit about no monkeypox until right now. 16 countries, including the United States, no shit. England, no shit. Spain, Italy, Belgium, and Denmark have confirmed monkeypox infections among gay and bisexual men. All bisexual men are fucking gay. That's why women need to stop fucking men, period, because you don't know. Okay, 16 countries. I already said that, right? Symptoms of monkeypox include fever, chills, headaches, muscle aches, weakness, and swollen lymph nodes in necks, armpits, and groin areas. Symptoms are followed by itchy blisters that burst and crust over. Okay? Health officials are alarmed at the unprecedented clusters of cases which disproportionately affect men in the LGBT community. Denmark is the latest to confirm a case in a man who recently returned from Spain. The CDC first detected cluster cases of monkeypox virus in the United States in 2003. But the recent outbreaks are caused by a new strain. That is spreading rapidly by sexual contact. Despite the increases in cases, health experts insist monkeypox won't spiral out of control like COVID-19, which shut down the world in 2020. Through the first month of 2020, more than 4,500 monkeypox cases and 171 deaths have been tracked by the World Health Organization. The cases currently being detected as among those engaging in sexual activity. And the symptoms are unfamiliar to many. That's what World Health Organization said in a statement. EU health authorities are telling member states to prepare monkeypox vaccine plans. No monkeypox virus exists. However, smallpox vaccine is reportedly 85% effective against monkeypox. The White House said smallpox vaccines are on stockpile from previous monkeypox outbreaks. No mandatory lockdowns or other prevention measures are planned in the U.S. Okay. I know you don't want to lock down no homos. You want them to keep spreading that shit. I understand. Oh, yeah, it's a novel. Yeah, it's a novelty. Yeah, that's right now. Let me see. Wait, let's go to Belgium, Britain, introduced mandatory 21-day quarantine for monkeypox. Belgium became the first country to order a mandatory 21-day quarantine for men infected with the deadly monkeypox virus. Those infected with the monkeypox virus must be in isolation for 21 days. That's what the Dutch publication Standard reported. Belgium ordered the lockdown after the country hosted a massive gay pride festival attended by an estimated 80,000 faggot-ass men in Antwerp. More than 100,000 people celebrated the annual Pride Parade in the streets of Brussels on May 21st, 2020. On Monday, Britain became the second country to introduce mandatory 21-day lockdown. Yep. In addition, the World Health Organization is issuing quarantine guidance to 11 more countries where monkeypox cases have popped up. Previously reported 89 confirmed cases of monkeypox in Europe are all men who have sex with men. The Gran Canaria Pride Festival held May 5th and May 15th has been labeled a super spreader event after attendees traveled spreading the virus worldwide. The Gran Canarian Pride Festival, attended by 80,000 men from Britain and across Europe, is being investigated after being linked to numerous monkeypox cases in Madrid, Italy, Tenerife. The Daily Mail reported symptoms of monkeypox include, I'll tell you again, fever, headache, muscle aches, weakness, and swollen lymph nodes, and necks, armpits, and groins. And symptoms are followed by blisters that pop and crust over. Oh, there's more. The viral disease is believed to spread to humans by domestic prairie dogs and other exotic animals being kept as household pets. Get rid of your fucking dog. Since 2020, the WHO tracked 4,500 cases and 171 deaths attributed to monkeypox. See what else? All right, y'all already know that 3 cases of the new strand has been confirmed in the U.S. Additionally, a White House official warned study that more cases would likely emerge. The White House official said no quarantine, blah, blah, blah. I already said all that shit. So that's that, motherfucker. Monkeypox. Monkeypox. Okay. All right. I got some more on the monkeypox, though. This some funny ass shit. Okay. So, anyway, now that everybody knows it's a homosexual virus, well, what happened was after the United Nations did their thing, homophobic language used in reports of monkeypox cases jeopardizes public health. So, in other words, you got a hand, a whole hand on a flyer, and it's rainbowed out, and it says, "Stop homophobia." The United Nations issued a warning that homophobic and racist language used in news reports on monkeypox cases jeopardizes public health. Really? A previously reported 89 confirmed cases of monkeypox in Europe are all men who have sex with men. Dr. Amish Adala of Johns Hopkins Center of Health and Security says, monkeypox is not a threat to the general public. This is something we've dealt with before. He added, what's interesting about this outbreak that's occurring now is it's transmitting person to person with people who haven't been to any of the endemic areas in Africa. Really? Haven't had contact with animals. So we got epidemiological work to do to halt this outbreak. It's not something that has pandemic potential. Dr. Delia seemed to confirm that monkeypox only affects a certain group of people through person-to-person contact. However, UNAIDS says, pointing out any link to the gay community and monkeypox transmission causes stigma and will have a devastating effect on the public's response to the outbreak. Stigma and blame undermine trust and capacity to respond effectively during outbreaks like this one, says Matthew Kavanaugh of the UNAIDS. He's the Deputy Executive Director. That's what he said yesterday in a statement. Now, UNAIDS, I'm going to call it UNAIDS, which was launched in 1996 as a global response to the AIDS epidemic, is now urging media outlets to report on the spread of monkeypox with a rights-based, evidence-based approach to avoid stigma. How does this go hand in hand? According to the UNAIDS, the decades-long fight to end AIDS around the world showed that stigma and blame directed at certain groups of people can rapidly undermine outbreak response. Stigma hurts everyone. No, the fuck it doesn't. Shared science and social solidarity help everyone. Shut up, Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh reiterated that the disease can affect this disease can affect anyone, and he thanked members of the LGBTQ community for having led the way on raising awareness. What the fuck was that? What the nut was that? Man, if you don't sit your dumb ass down with that shit, it has already been reported, baby. Today is the 23rd. It affects gay men, boo. That's it. And anybody who have sex with men is going to affect the females too. Gay and bisexual men. So stop fucking. I'm telling you, they're not going to tell y'all to stop fucking. I'm going to keep telling you. I got to tell everybody. What LE is that? I'm going to get him to goddamn print me some T-shirts out called Stop Fucking. Stop fucking. Stop it. Got to stop fucking. You can't trust nobody around these motherfuckers. Okay. Let me see what else I got. Should I give y'all that bullshit about Dave Chappelle attacker? He don't even look like that nigga. The nigga that they got a picture next to him. But Dave Chappelle attacker explained why he rushed on stage and body slammed Dave Chappelle on the net and during the Netflix Is a Joke show at the Hollywood Bowl on May 3rd. In a jailhouse interview, did what he said. His name is Isaiah Lee. said he was offended by Chappelle's LGBT jokes, which Lee was triggering. Identify as nigga said, identify as bisexual. And I want him to know what he said was triggering. That's what he said. I wanted him to know the next time he should consider first running his material by people it could affect. Shut the fuck up, weak ass nigga. If you could take a dick, bitch, you could take a joke, motherfucker. Okay, moving right along. He also says, now they want to say he suffered a broken arm during the incident, and he grew angry and frustrated with Chappelle's prior controversies. He says, I'm also a single dad, and my son is 5. This nigga 23 years old. It's a struggle, and I want Dave Chappelle to know it's not a joke. Lee is being held in Twin Towers Correctional Facility in Los Angeles on a $30,000 bond. He was also charged with attempting to kill his roommate during an altercation earlier this year. Lee was a ward of the state who was taken in by his grandma, Joy Chattel, who died when he was 14. He was diagnosed with displacement anxieties and other emotional problems, according to court filings. There you have it. Oh, he's an aspiring rapper who dropped a track titled Dave Chappelle in 2020. This nigga is sadistic. He's upset. Well, nigga, I saw the video. You got your ass beat for that whole ass shit. That's not what you do, little niggas. Damn. This nigga got there and tried to kill his roommate. All right, so that's that. Let me see what else I got for y'all. Y'all want some more news and notes? Some more news? What's that girl name? Fat ass Stacey Abrams called Georgia the worst state in the country to live in. Do you want to know why? Stacey Abrams calls Georgia the worst place to live in the United States. The Democratic gubernatorial candidate hopes to unseat incumbent Governor Brian Kemp in November. During a speech on Saturday, that was 2 days ago, Abrams explained why she still want to be governor of the worst state in the U.S. Her said, I'm running for governor because I know that we have to have a conversation about who we are in this state and what we want for each other and from each other. She continued, I am tired of hearing about how we're the best state in the country to do business when we are the worst state in the country to live in. When you're number 48 for mental health, we're number 1 for maternal mortality. When you have an incarceration rate that's on the rise and wages that are on the decline, you are not the number 1 place to live. Abrams suggests that she and only she can solve the state's problems. Georgia is capable of greatness, but we need greatness to be in our governor's office. We need someone who actually believes in bringing all of us in there together. We're going to make sure the state of Georgia does this job. We're going to take care of our people in the state of Georgia. Abrams later tweeted that Georgia is number 2 in uninsured, number 1 in maternal mortality and new HIV cases, and number 9 in gun violence. For too many, Kemp's Georgia doesn't include them. Why? Because Kemp doesn't care. That's what she said. Governor Brian Kemp commented on Abrams' statement in response to another tweet, though. Stacey Abrams may think differently, but I believe Georgia is the best state to live, work, and raise a family. That's what Governor Kemp said. And Marty, the girls, and I will work hard every day from now until November to keep it that way for 4 more years. That is what Governor Kemp said. Let's see what else. Y'all want some rappers trying to get bond and shit? Want a little bit of that? All right, number one. Gunna denied bond. Prosecutor called him YSL commander. I have no idea what the fuck that is. Matter of fact, I'm not even trying to figure out. So this nigga denied bond. On the other side of town, Trial date is set for Young Thug and Gunna. All right. The trial date has been set for July to hear the state's RICO racketeering case against rappers Young Thug and Gunna. Young Thug, real name is Jeffrey Williams, is expected to appear in court. Appeared in court today. Matter of fact, May 23rd, where he will plead not guilty. According to CBS, Atlanta affiliate YSL. What the fuck does YSL stand for? Artist Gunna turned himself in on May 13th. He is charged with 1 count of racketeering. Gunna was booked into the Fulton County Jail. Their trial date is set for January 9th, 2023. Thug was arrested on May 9th following a raid on his $2.2 million Buckhead mansion. He charged with conspiracy to violate the state's Racketeering, Influence, and Corrupt Organization Act, RICO, and gang activity. Fulton County DA Fannie Willis told WSB-TV that Thug's Young Slim Life, that's what it stands for? Slime. YSL. Okay, Young Slime Life or Young Stoner Life street gang are responsible for more than 50 fucking murders and incidents of gun violence across Atlanta dating back to 2012. Thug is currently sitting in Georgia's notorious Cobb County Jail, where 3 inmates allegedly died in the past month. That's that on them rappers. Now that. All right, let me see what else. One more. What time is it? 10:41. God damn. Oh shit. Time going by fast. Thank you, Jesus. Okay. Let me see what else. Who the fuck is this nigga? Girl 15 rescued 10 days after she was abducted from Dallas Mavericks basketball game and a photo surfaced in prostitution website. Okay, Texas deputy charged with using cops' boyfriend taser on her 3 children. Oh, bitch, you should go to hell for that one. Okay, I seen this. Damn, I seen this. Did y'all ever check out that slap by ex-NFL player Brendan Langley? I didn't know it was an NFL player, man. I saw this shit. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me go to the other computer. Ain't that a bitch? Just when I thought I can only use the one computer I like to sit down on. Y'all want to see it real quick? Oh, shit. Let me let y'all see it real quick. Hold on, I gotta go to the computer. Man, did y'all see that shit, man? That shit, that was wild in a motherfucker. Hold up. Let me, let the after party, get some of the camera action. And let me let, oh shit, y'all ain't supposed to see that. Let me let YouTube get some of the camera action. Hold up, shout it. There it is right there, boo. I didn't know who the fuck that was I was looking at. All right, let's find the video. Fuck all Oh my God. Goddamn, motherfucker, hold up. What the fuck? This nigga shit, that white boy should have just chilled down there, his face all fucked up. Hold up. Boy, Boy, hold up. Damn, this so long, but it's short. Alright, baby, right. Red right there. You saw that shit? There you go. Yo, also, I'm going to tell you. I finished it. I was first up. Oh, and he got to come back for the smoke. You want some more? He wants more. You need it. You want more? You want more? You want more? If somebody don't grab me, I'm not going to. It works at the airport and they assault you. I don't care what you're talking about. Wow. 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 Okay, so, wow. What the finna? He should have performed some wrestling moves for that. Man, what the hell? So look here. Damn, that shit's crazy. I might want to watch that again. But here's what they say happened. Okay. It happened on May 19th, New Jersey. Denver Broncos quarterback Brandon, 27 years old, argued with an airline employee over a $5 baggage cart. The United Airlines worker told Langley he couldn't use a wheelchair to transport his luggage. The employee slapped Langley, who punched him several times. The altercation, also captured on the cell phone video, the employee got up and slapped Langley again. The former NFL player threw a flurry of punches, sending the employee sprawling behind the counter. The employee was not arrested, but he has since lost his job. United Airways issued a statement saying the airline does not tolerate violence of any kind of our point or on board our planes, and we are working with local authorities to further investigate this matter. Shut the fuck up, man. That's it, man. God damn, IB said, shout out to Langley. Whoop that trick. Whoop that trick. Now. Okay, so, boys and girls, does anybody remember when Don Nicoleone said, y'all might want to check the bodies of that buffalo shit, because there might be some Zola involved. Was anybody around? Come on, boys and girls. Was anybody around when Don Nicoleone said it might be a Zola involved? Don Nicoleone, all she needs is one person to say yes. Thank you, Brian. Right? Thank you, Newbie. Hey, Newbie, great day, boo. What's up, Miss Hudson? Thank you. Okay, because I said they probably will hit on the motherfucker, right? Probably was a hit on one person, but they took 9 out of 6 or 10, whoever the fuck. Well, come to find out, I've actually seen this guy from time to time, news on Facebook. One of the guys that died. Well, boys and girls, they do kill people over this. And say, Don, what's that? Coming out with something that could possibly cause a threat to their economy. This man, and I've seen his news articles so many times, black brother, who actually has I want to say it right. There we go. He's actually a former cop. He created, y'all. He invented a water-based car. That's who they hit. Yes. And I would see his videos and shit like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yes. Yes, Brian. Yes. Okay, let me pull y'all up. Was he killed? Yeah. Yeah, they killed this nigga. Yeah. I said, man, I got damn it then done. I said, man, y'all better find out all the people who died, bitch. So we can motherfucker. They got to be somebody that they want to take the fuck out. Somebody in the way. That's all the program, boo. Okay. I'm going to let y'all see the video. Y'all want to see a video real quick, boys and girls? I'll show you the video. I sure will. Let me show you the video of him. I remember seeing this shit. This shit is so wild. I remember seeing the black guy who invented a water-based vehicle. All right, here we go. Hold up. Let me find my Facebook. Okay, here we go. Bam, right there. All right. Now, let me
officer, substitute teacher.
Wind it back.
Aaron Salter Jr. wore many hats in his life. Retired police officer, substitute teacher, but one of his true passions was science. He built a lab in his garage where he spent countless hours working to develop an engine that could run on water.
It's not running off of gas fuel? No, there's no gas fuel. There's no gas fuel.
Sadly, for all he was in life, the world is learning his story because of the courage he displayed doing his job, protecting his community.
Damn, that's the end of that? Damn. All right.
Aaron Salter Jr. wore many hats in his life. Retired police officer, substitute teacher, but one of his true passions was science. He built a lab in his garage where he spent countless hours working to develop an engine that could run on water.
It's not running off of gas fuel? No, there's no gas fuel. There's no gas fuel.
Sadly, for all he was in life, the world is learning his...
A water-based car, shouting. A water-based car. Yeah, you nobody don't remember seeing that dude going viral and shit, yo? No. What's his name again? Let me pull him up.
Aaron Salter Jr. wore many hats in his life. Retired police officer, substitute... Aaron Salter Jr. wore many hats in...
Motherfucker, I don't know this nigga name. Hold on. What's his name? Did it say his name was Garrett? Somebody like Garrett? Oops. Yep, so that's one. He was a scientist, water-based car. He invented a water-based car. All right? So, where do we go from here? Bring in Newbie Rock Week 9 to the Don Nicoleone Show. Great day, Newbie. Give me a mic check.
Hotep, Don. How are you?
I'm doing my best, babe.
Great, Don. I was doing my best, but I got interrupted. I had 48 straight, and I fell out. I didn't even notice how it happened, Don. So the cops tricked me.
You did 2 days?
Yeah, I did 48. So I'm back on it again.
Oh, okay. So how long did you rest, though?
I'd say probably about 4 hours.
Damn, really? Well, then technically it's kind of like you still continuing your 48.
Well, I feel some kind of residue, of course, some remnants, I should say. But yeah, I'm back on it.
Okay. All right, I was thinking about your ass on that today. Like, I wonder if Newbie's still on it. So that must have been today or yesterday. When did you?
I was today this morning.
Yes.
Funny because I thought of you as well. Guess my telepathy's starting to work. I said I thought of you as well.
Yeah, it was around 12 o'clock, man. I was like, man, I wonder if Newbie's still at it. And did he get the Celsius?
The Celsius I got. I stacked up on it because it's going to help me overnight.
Oh, so what you gonna do overnight then? Like, what you gonna? I mean, you gotta stay active, bruh.
Listen, I have tons of stuff that I need to read and study, so I can do that.
Man, reading gonna make you go to sleep, man. That shit gonna make you sleepy, man. You need video games. You need.
I have video games. I got them all. Xbox,
okay,
PlayStation.
yeah,
I got them all.
Yeah. You need to write a book or something. Actually, you need to make some music.
Okay, I can try that.
Yeah, man. Download Audacity, and then grab you a track from YouTube Free Beats. That shit there, once you figure out how to work it, don't ask me, motherfucker, because I ain't gonna tell you shit.
I was gonna actually do the language software as well. Start polishing up my Russian and my Mandarin.
Oh yeah. Then do that.
I mean, I got the time, right? So hey, we're on Nubian time right now.
That right. All right. So what you got with homeboy?
I meant to say he's not the first with the water-based car, but he is one of them. But the thing is that it makes sense. You did say it. I do remember it because I was on the show with you when you said it. Yes, you did say that Zola was involved, and definitely Zola was involved. The algorithm was there, and that's why it happened. He had to be one of the main reasons why this went down.
Yeah, he probably the only reason, and everybody else is just casualties.
Yep.
Make it seem like it was, You
gotta have those innocent bystanders, Don.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta have them.
Yeah.
And it's so interesting because he's providing the world with an alternative because you see the price of gas, you see oil. And
that means you can do every nigga in the neighborhood car. Because that was a Cadillac. Looked like that was a Cadillac.
That was like one of the biggest gas burners there is, guys. A Cadillac.
Yep.
And he's running it on water.
Yep. Damn. Yep. That's a hit right there in the black community right there.
It sure is.
That was
Which makes you think about this. This actually just reminds me of Tesla.
Right really now, during this time where gas prices is high as fuck. Come on now.
This is what we need. This is what everybody needs.
That nigga got murdered.
Yep.
He was assassinated. Thank you, Brian. Assassination. Tupac was murdered. This guy was assassinated.
That's right. He was taken out.
Yep.
He was taken out.
That's an assassination right there. Damn. Fuck.
Getting rid of the problems of the world. And guess what? He became a martyr. Well, technically, he isn't because nobody knows. I mean, if you didn't question it, you wouldn't know.
If I didn't question what?
Why the actual shooting took place. And you did figure it out. You said there was an algorithm and lo and behold, look who was hiding in the woodworks.
Yep. This is sad.
But it kind of makes you question in that if there is a solution, which we all know that there is, and free energy is available everywhere, then what is the problem now? What's the next problem to solve? There wouldn't be any more problems, really.
Well, gas prices high as fuck, according to humans, and this nigga got water in his car.
That's right. Something that is free and abundant.
And it's
abundant.
And for real, and I wouldn't be surprised that he hooked other people's cars up like that too during this time.
It's available. It's still available out there, but they just don't want it to hit the mainstream, Don. Big oil does not want it to hit the mainstream.
Well, it's not really like the mainstream, man. Obviously, he had to been catering to the hood as well. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, that makes a lot of sense.
Here's what I'm saying, man. Look, listen closely. Gas prices is high as fuck. This fucking so-called Buffalo shit happened 2 weeks ago, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, that's still in the month of May. This so-called Ukrainian war jumped off when? February? January?
Correct.
And in January, that's when he jumped off the gas. What's that boy name? FEMA, whoever fuck responsible, raised the gas prices. So you got from January to 2 weeks ago of Buffalo, I guarantee you niggas was hitting that motherfucker up to transfer their vehicles to goddamn water. And if that nigga would still be alive, niggas would still be getting water transplants in their fucking vehicle. This was a hit on this man because that motherfucker was changing people's engine, boo. They fuel tank. That's what I'm saying, newbie. This ain't just like, you know what I'm saying? You got to look at what's happening, what's been happening.
No, Don, this is a big hit.
Come on, man. That's the hood
it's a
right
big
there.
Hit. Huge hit.
Hood,
enormous.
boo.
Enormous. No, I'm saying it's a huge hit.
Yeah.
Because he basically attacked the auto industry, big oil, you name it. It's a big hit, Don.
Well, right now, he helped black people. You know what I'm saying? And his little small area, even though this guy did go viral, I remember seeing this nigga. I might have shared it a long time ago on my page. You heard that? Heard that pop? Heard that can? What's open, boo?
Nah, we're doing the same thing. I'm doing the same thing right now.
You hear that fizz?
Yep. You hear mine? I got that peach mango.
I do not need this shit, though. Just the sparkling kind. What kind you got?
Peach mango. What does this say?
I got strawberry guava. Is that how you pronounce that shit? Guava?
Guava, yes, guava.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, mine is non-carbonated. This one is non-carbonated.
Okay. So anybody else experienced anything on Celsius yet? I did right. I had the Celsius first, and woo.
So you did the pre-workout.
Yeah, motherfucker.
You did the pre-workout. Did it work for you?
Hell yeah, man. I got it in, shot. I drank that big fur, man. I drank that big fur. Then I drank that big fur. Hold on. Let me show you. I'll tell you everything. I motherfucking did, shot it, man. I drank that big fur. I'm on 8 miles. I got to knock out 2 before I lay it down. 2 more get me 10. But damn, what the fuck did I do? Oh, I did that cardio for bodybuilders. That shit, I did that cardio for bodybuilders, 8 blocks. Knocked that shit out like wow, man. I did plank jack, plank to toe tap, boom, squat jacks, boom, plank toe tap, squat bound, plank to toe tap, squats, jump, squat jacks, plank to toe tap, skater bound, lateral bench jump, step up, lateral bench jump, high knee, lateral bench jump, burpee, lateral bench jump, sprinter crunch. All 35 fucking seconds. That's the 20-minute cardio. But I like how homeboy did it. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna fuck with this nigga right here, Coach Jared. I'm gonna fuck with him. Yeah, how he explained it, like, you know what I'm saying? We don't want to go like full out in cardio, like pump the heart so much. We're gonna keep it at the middle. You know what I'm saying? So it was only like 20-second rest. Boom, jump back on that bitch. Boom, everything was 35 seconds, but it was 8 blocks. Then goddamn, I did that goddamn 4 sets of rack reverse lunge. 10 pounds was my max on that. Bench press 4 sets, 6 reps, 15 pounds max. Hip raise 3 sets, 20 seconds. Goblet squat 4 sets. Did them goblet squat 12, 10, 8, 15 reps, 14 pounds max. I did the seated lat pull down on that ass, 4 sets, 12, 10, 8, 15 reps, 19 pound max. Bent hollow rocking 4 sets, 20 seconds. Rotational row 2, 6, 30 reps, 10 pound max. ISO squat hold, 2 sets, 40 seconds. Squat jack, 2 seconds, 40 seconds. Bent knee calf raise, 2 sets, 30 seconds. And let me see my maximum, how much I lift. 4,051 pounds today. 4,051 pounds, shout it. Hold on, shout it. Let me see. Oh, okay. So far, I lifted 261,109 pounds. Just want to put that on record.
Congrats, Don. Congrats.
251,000. But I could go more, though, and shit. You know what I'm saying, man? That shit there, boy, had to be like, whoa, I want to keep going, though, but I still got to make sure I walk. Walking is so important than any fucking thing else.
Yeah, you don't want to push it.
Yeah, but I still got to, get my walk in. You feel me? So, yep, that. See a little cut in my stomach. And stomach getting cut. Mm-hmm. So, yeah. So that, man. I ain't finished, though. Want this show go the fuck off, man. I'm going to knock out these 2 more miles, get my 10 in. Then do that shit that I just said, that 20 minutes, do that cardio again with homeboy Jared. We hit fine ass. Hit Jared up, tell him to come back on Zoom with me. Anyway, my husband, I can give you a workout to do, boo, if you want to work out, baby. A home workout. Sure will, honey. Girl, that shit that'll get you fine in 2 weeks. You'll get fine in 2 weeks. You'll get fine in 2 weeks, baby. Make it 4 weeks. All right, so newbie, new nurture, what up, baby? New nurture said he got the green tea peach and mango. Yeah, so that's what I did so far, man. The blood moon, they put chemtrails up there for that shit to turn red. Then they take that moisture of the moon and the chemtrails and bring it down for weather patterns in certain places. Excuse me. Oh, really? So you just need to move fast. Oh, you need to move this fat. Cardio, boo. Cardio. How many pounds are you? Do you know your pounds? I don't know mine. I would never get a scale. I don't want to get depressed.
What do you mean, like your BMI, Don?
You 270. What's your height? You 270 at what? What's your height? What's your height, boo? 5 what? 5 feet even? Girl, you a goddamn Deros at 270. If you, bitch, you better be 5'7". You better be 5'9", 11, 5'12", 5'13". You 5 feet at 270 goddamn pounds, Miss Hudson. Girl, come closer to the screen. Let me slap you. You let yourself get that far goddamn gone. Okay. Never fear.
Come on, Don, that's pandemic. Wait, don't take it that hard on her. Come on.
No, she just had a baby. No, she had a corona baby.
Oh, okay.
Fucking doing corona and shit. Have you ever been that big before, Miss Hudson? Have you ever got to 270 before the baby and before corona and all that shit? These are good questions to ask. First, have you ever? Okay, good. No, so this is your first time. Slap the shit out yourself. Slap yourself. Right now. Let me know when you finish. Slap yourself about 7 times. And let me know when you finish, then I'm going to help you out. You did 5 more times. Slap yourself. Your first time getting to 270. Okay. Oh. What your husband say? He like that ass? Only thing, that's shit. Did the ass, what all got big? Because fat got to go somewhere. So tell me what all got big. And then I'll give you the workout exercise. Because fat, shut up, child. What all got big, Miss Hudson? So what got big? What got big? Come on. Okay, your ass, stomach, and arms and ankles. Okay. All right. Okay. And the arms is it in your chin? Okay, so that's where all the fat went to. All the fat went to your ass, stomach, arms, and ankles. So the arms, is it under the arm? I think that's called the triceps. Is it under the arms? Yeah, it's just slinging and shit like this. You hear mine? She just, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, got it. All right, and your stomach, your ankle, baby. You need to walk. Okay, now, Miss Hudson, you should know, baby, it ain't wintertime no more. Put that baby in a stroller like white bitches do. Walk 5 miles, okay? You hear me? Do that first thing in the morning, early in the morning, okay? Do that first thing in the morning. Go outside and let the sun, and you may not like it, what I'm about to say. You may not be used to it. Wear a tank top or something, you know what I'm saying? And let the sun put the electricity in your arms and shit like that, and your legs and shit, and goddamn walk, okay? I really wouldn't want you walking with the damn baby. You ain't got nobody to watch that little crumb stature? Do you got anybody to watch him early in the a.m.? What time your husband go to work? Yeah, newbie.
How about those cankles? How you get rid of those cankles?
Walking. She got walking. Walking does it. Okay. Oh, at 6 in the evening, in the afternoon. So get him to watch the baby, and that way, when you're walking, you're moving all your body instead of just standing right there holding it on the handle of the damn thing, the damn stroll and shit. So get your ass up early in the a.m. Like right when the sun appear to rise. Well, no, you need to be in the heat. You need to be in the hot air goddamn sun. Do 5 miles. What kind of you got an app that clock your steps and your miles? Do you have an app? You have an app?
How long ago did Miss Hudson have the baby?
Huh?
How long ago did she have the baby?
The baby should be about 6 months old now. I mean 8, 7, 8.
Oh,
wait, August, September, 8, 9 or some shit. 8 months. Yeah, damn, I'm good.
8 months.
I'm so fucking good.
Oh
yeah.
Man, you could be a gazillionaire, Miss Hudson. You could sell that breast milk. You could be a gazillionaire right now.
Damn,
that
so
makes you
can
lose
she
weight as
still
well,
breastfeeding too? Yeah, well, it only makes one lose weight if they are. Some people gain baby fat when they still keep the fat when they have the baby. Other people lose fat prior to pregnancy, and after pregnancy, they lose it all. I lose fat when I'm pregnant. That was one of the perks. I lose fat. And after the baby gone, I lose a hell of a lot more fat, like fat I've been had.
You were breastfeeding, right, John?
Yeah, but that shit don't count.
I heard that works a lot, though. It works a lot with burning calories.
No, for real. But then again, I was young, though. I wasn't in my fucking 50s like fucking Miss Hudson having a damn baby at 60 fucking years old. So never mind. That's different. She in her goddamn, you in your 40s and 50s and shit, right? My bad. I had all mine under 25, 24 years old. My bad.
Yeah, that's going to bounce back. Come on, Don.
I forgot that shit. Like, I'm goddamn 40 and just dropped a baby. I got found the fuck quick. My bad.
That's different. Yeah, there's a subtle difference there.
Yeah, because you in your 40s and shit, man. Because you're in your 40s and fucked around and got pregnant, man, your metabolism slower, all types of shit. You know what I'm saying? So fuck all that. Back to what I'm saying real quick. Hit your 5 miles outside in the sun. Enjoy sweating. Taste a little bit of yourself sweat. If that sweat is salty, your diet is fucked up too. Okay? Got it? Now, after your 5 motherfucking miles, do what I want you to do, boo-boo. I want you to drink a gallon of water with lemon juice and some goddamn apple cider vinegar. The one that says for mama or some old shit. Put some apple cider vinegar in that bitch. You got me? It is salty? Yeah, girl, I don't know what's up with you, girl. Brags, yeah, Brags. Yeah. So yeah, put that in there, some lemon, some cayenne pepper. Yeah, cayenne pepper. So get some real lemon juice, some Bragg's apple cider vinegar, and some cayenne pepper. Okay? Drink the hell out of that shit. They're going to eat the fat. I'll tell you something else that'll eat the fat. Walnut oil. Walnut oil. If you got to. If you get some walnut oil, girl, that walnut oil, eat that shit up real quick. Okay? You'll eat it up with it. Now, as far as your diet is concerned, you got to go green. You know that. You got to go green. No sugar, no goddamn spaghetti, no cornbread and collard greens unless it's just collard greens. But you got to go green. Okay? Now, Ms. Hudson, I need you to email me at WGAG Radio. And you got to do this every day. You got to walk 5 miles every day. Okay? 5 miles every day. You got me? Every day. No break day. You got to walk 5 miles. Get your ass outside and walk 5 miles. Okay? You got heels? HILLS where you stay at? You got heels? Because I don't want you doing no track. I want you to hit them heels. That way you'll be toning. You feel me? Don't do that track shit. You'll be toning while you goddamn walking. Okay? That's going to take forever. Ooh-wee. But that ass will sit up right. Okay? Boo. I need you to hit the heels. You got heels? You got heels where you at, Miss Hudson? You got heels in your neighborhood? It could be a little hill, a big hill, but plenty of heels. Okay? All right. So, all right, good. You need to walk the neighborhood as long as it got heels, okay? Now, that's for outside. Now, WGAG Radio at gmail.com. I'm going to give you goddamn Capri fucking curves, bitch. You're going to add Capri curves Monday through Friday. You get the rest on Saturday and Sunday. Just make sure your ass walk, okay? 5 miles a day. Eat clean. No snacks. Don't do the vegan dumbass shit like my dumbass fell for. If it ain't, listen, okay? Got me? I'm going to send that to you, okay, boo? It's my pleasure, honey. It is my honor. So I'm going to send you curves and take your time doing the curves, okay? Don't, you know what I'm saying? It's you, because you're going to be using your own weight, your own body to pull this off. So take your time, okay? Everything is 30 seconds with curves. But just take your time. If anything I can help you with, just let me know. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you're doing it right and everything like that, okay? And your first month of curves and your first month of walking 5 fucking miles, bitch, all that shit gonna go. But let me tell you this. I think some brother said, I think it was Cha-Ming, bitch, stop fucking. You better not fuck. Because when hoes get on this curve and they got a nigga, they end up bad fucking pregnant, bitch. Okay? You hear me? You got to tell that nigga, hell no. Sorry. Tell him no. You understand? If for real, this your life here, boo. You got a brand new baby. You don't need to have a heart attack. You don't need to have diabetes. You don't need to have, you don't need no health motherfucking problems. Okay? So, but you got to get fined than a motherfucker. You hear me? We get fined on that curves, bitch. So, I'm so happy for you, Miss Hudson. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Okay, there we go. It is a beast, but take your time. Don't beat yourself up. You know what I'm saying? Trust me. Don't beat yourself up, though. It is a motherfucker. Right, Twank? Yeah, me and Twank would do curves.
She got this.
I know she got it, but the curves goddamn shot is all your weight. You got a motherfucking handle. You feel me? Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, and get you some gym gloves to support your wrist. You know what I'm saying? When you do curves. So get you some
have the exercises that are modified in the beginning.
No, I never got time for no modified shit. She'll be all right.
Oh, okay.
Twain, you were bigger than that, weren't you, Twain? Twain, were you bigger than 270? Do you know? Oh, no. Oh, she said no. Well, who gives a fuck? Just get the glove that supports your wrist. Yeah, and you know what I'm saying? Like, just when you go on like Amazon and all that type of shit, drop links and I'll tell you what's a good glove. You feel me? To support your wrist and shit. Okay? Because your body will be on, your whole body will, you know what I'm talking about, gonna be on your motherfucking hands. Oh, you weigh 280? Oh, okay. I'm talking about when we started doing fucking curves, Twain. When you were doing curves with me. I'm talking about that. How much do you weigh? Do you know? Twain in denial. She talking about her. She ain't never weigh that goddamn much. Twain lying her goddamn ass out. All right, so I'm gonna walk with you every step of the way, Miss Hudson. You feel me, boo? Walk with you every step of the goddamn way. Okay? I refuse to have a scale too. I ain't fucking with that goddamn shit. All right, so I hope you wrote that shit down and you email me and then I'll send you the curves. Okay? Remember, a lot of water. The water I just told you to put in the water. Only vegetables. Okay? Only vegetables. I would say fruit, but then you might end up wanting to taste for some chocolate cake or some shit. You know what I'm saying? If you got to eat fruit, then you know what fruit to get. But shit, that's it. Eat clean. That's it. You feel me? And stay active. Okay? That's it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you need to clean. Yeah. All clean. That's what I'm on, man. Shit. Oh, get the Celsius, too. The Celsius, boo. You feel me?
Yes, I concur with the Celsius.
Yeah, get the Celsius. Get the Celsius. Remember, this pre-workout. So even when you walk, you can drink, you can sip on the Celsius. By the time you get in, you need to knock out that curves. Okay? You got me? You feel me? You feel me, boo? Miss Hudson, you hear me? So get the Celsius, because that's going to speed up your metabolism. And hold on, let me read the back of this bitch. Again, I can't never remember what the fuck this shit say. Prior to fitness activities, is proven to energize, accelerate metabolism, burn body fat, and calories. Okay, yeah. So get that. Drink your Celsius while you're walking. Okay? Okay? I had to get the baby. Oh, make sure you get the Celsius. Okay? Make sure you get the Celsius. Celsius ain't gonna hurt the baby, by the way. You know what I'm talking about? It ain't gonna hurt the baby. It's full of vitamins. That's all in that bitch. You'll be all right. Yeah, get the Celsius and drink that shit. Yeah, drink that. Drink that before you walk. Drink that while you walking. That's what I do. I did it today. I drank it while I was so fucking tired on that damn treadmill. I jumped off that bitch, grabbed the goddamn Celsius, man, started drinking that bitch. Next thing I know, I turned that bitch up to goddamn 3.8 miles per hour. Yeah. So I don't know how you feel early in the AM. I still feel tired. I slept for goddamn 18 goddamn hours and was still fucking tired when I got up. Still
That's
fucking
my
tired.
problem, Don. No matter what I do, I still have to. I sleep 4 hours. That's it. 4 to 6 tops.
Well, good for you, motherfucker. I don't know why the fuck, nigga. Shit. I be looking at I test my eyes out. If my eyes still heavy, then I keep them closed. If my eyes still heavy, I keep them bitches closed, man. I'm like, oh, nope. Eyes still heavy. Oh, well. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I do it, boo. All right. So, anybody else fat right now needs some help? I'm here to help. I'm here to help. Anybody fat right now, ready to say, go speak now, or we can move the fuck on. Yeah, curves gonna work them arms. That bitch about to be toned. You do curves, shout it. You ain't gonna have no bad fat. You ain't gonna have nothing. You're gonna be just fine as fuck. So you get to lose the fat and keep the curves. Your ass about to be an hourglass figure, bitch. And I'm gonna tell you like this: I'm gonna be walking around that bitch with a goddamn t-shirt and panties on around that nigga. You hear me? I was like super fucking sexy, bitch. I was walking around. I was goddamn. Oh boy, woof, woof, motherfucker. Shout it. God damn, boy. I was fucking the shit out of Doc legs. Because you know I won't let him hit. And I had a mirror. I put a mirror right by my head, boy, just to see that body, bitch. God damn. Oh, you been doing gain the fat, Miss Jones? How's it coming for you? Miss Jones is a goddamn stick. She a straight stick. So, and she got one for skinny bitches who ain't working with a goddamn thing. You know what I'm saying? So it gives the skinny bitches curves and a little bit of nice little rump and hips and shit like that. So, so how's it working for you, Miss Jones? You gaining? You gaining and getting fine. Don't get pregnant again, bitch. That damn baby of yours probably 13 now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Anyway, so what you about to say, Newbie? What you were saying?
Oh, no, I was just about to ask you when you purchase your Celsius, because I had to actually physically go into Walmart and purchase mine. And they didn't have it in the package. It was a singles. Singles, yeah. So I'm trying to buy it online now.
You think they got it online? You went to Amazon or somewhere?
No, they actually have a site, actually.
Oh, they got a site. Do they ship?
Yeah.
They ship.
I'm checking right now, Don. It says buy online.
Okay. Okay, probably cheaper too, guys.
Yeah, you know what? When you click on the buy online, it sends you to their store at Amazon.
Okay, Amazon. Yeah. Oh,
yes.
shit. I'm going to start getting mine from Amazon.
And it's free for Prime. So.
Oh, it's free for Prime. Ooh.
Erp.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what's up. Anybody else before I move on into something else? We're going to be workout buddies, man. We're going to be workout buddies, baby. And it's good, too, me and Hudson cut my ass. You to feel me, do the shows at 9 o'clock now at night. So I try to stay as busy as I can, active as I can before 9. Yes, absolutely. Okay. So the Nation of Islam owns Celsius. Shut up. You know, damn lie. The Nation of Islam don't own no damn Celsius. They ain't got no.
Where do you get that from?
Chinese that be making shit up. Motherfucker. No damn well. Them motherfuckers don't own no goddamn name. You know niggas don't be thinking like that.
I'm glad you said that. I was about to look this thing up and be like, yeah, there's something wrong here.
Nah, if they did, motherfucker, that's what's up. But, you know, niggas don't be thinking like that. You know, man, they say motherfuckers ain't got it like that. They not innovative like that. 78,000 pounds of infant formula arrived in the U.S. How many of them with these fucktards gonna get it? Huh?
Where did it come from?
Shit, you fucking tell me, boo. I don't fucking know. And
I would love to know where it came from. I mean, you know me, I always ask the question.
They said it's called Operation Fly Formula.
Oh, boy. Stay away, far away.
Operation Fly Formula from China and Taiwan. Wait, is this true? Hold on. Let me open up my mic. Hold up. Wait a minute. Is this a commercial for this shit?
President is signaling to the Chinese that the kind of things we're seeing in Ukraine.
In cleanup mode following President Biden's remarks that the U.S. would intervene if China were to invade Taiwan. The president's controversial comments coming from questions about Russia's invasion of Ukraine. NBC's Bree Jackson reporting from Washington.
President Biden causing confusion during his overseas trip, saying the U.S. would be willing to defend Taiwan if China invades, a warning that appears to deviate from long-standing U.S. policy.
The idea that it could be taken by force, is just not appropriate. It will dislocate the entire region.
Taiwan, who is self-governed, welcomed President Biden's comments, but China claims Taiwan as part of its territory and expressed strong dissatisfaction and firm opposition. The White House and the president's supporters worked to clarify his statement.
The president is signaling to the Chinese that the kind of things we're seeing in Ukraine are the kinds of things we would be prepared to do with regard to Taiwan, a long-standing, very close partner of the United States.
The defense secretary echoed that sentiment.
So again, our policy has not changed.
While meeting with his Japanese counterpart, President Biden further condemned Russia's invasion of Ukraine, saying the conflict is partially to blame for an increase in gas and food prices.
Russia has to pay a long-term price for that.
The president also announcing a new trade deal with a dozen Asian nations to address economic concerns.
The United States is deeply invested in the Indo-Pacific. We're committed for the long haul.
Knowing pressure is mounting with Memorial Day travel and midterm elections, President Biden warning Americans solutions to economic challenges will take time. Before returning to the U.S. tomorrow, President Biden will take part in a Quad summit and meet with the Prime Minister of India, who has so far refused to condemn Russia's invasion of Ukraine.
Oh, India ain't saying shit. Oh, okay. All right, so it's Indianapolis, a military plane carrying enough specialty infant formula for more than 500,000 baby bottles arrived Sunday in Indianapolis. The first of several flights expected from Europe, that's where it's coming from, aimed at relieving a shortage that has sent parents scrambling to find enough to feed their children. President Joe Biden authorized the U.S. Air Force planes for the effort dubbed Operation Fly Formula because no commercial flights were available. Oh, it's on YouTube. Matter of fact, y'all can see the shit on YouTube. The formula weighs 78,000 pounds. White House Secretary, somebody named whoever told reporters aboard Air Force One as Biden flew from South Korea to Japan. Agriculture Secretary Tom was in Indianapolis to greet the arrival of the first shipment. The flights are intended to provide some incremental relief in the coming days as the government works on more lasting response to the shortage. Brian Deese, director of White House National Economic Council, said that shit yesterday. Reese told CNN State of the Union that Sunday's flight brought 15% of the specialty medical grade formula. Damn, that's evil. I don't even like the term of that. Medical grade formula needed in the U.S. And because of various actions by the government, people should see more formula in stores starting as early as this week. Longer term, he said, the U.S. needs more formula providers. I just got a big ass block on my goddamn computer. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Is it from the site, Don?
Hell yeah, you hear this shit?
Yeah, I hear that. That's crazy.
What the fuck? 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 Select the infected file. 4, 5, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Jesus, get me up off of that pitch.
Got your VPN on, Don?
Huh?
You have your VPN on?
Who the fuck is that?
You don't use a virtual private network?
Who is that? How they supposed to use
okay.
it? Go kick my ass, motherfucker, if you don't walk me through this shit now. This brand new computer, too. That shit just came out of no fucking where. What the fuck?
Oh, man.
Oh, man, my ass. What's a VPN?
A virtual private network.
Right, I know that, but where is it? I asked the wrong question.
What what it does, it masks your IP address and your MAC address.
And for them to what?
For them to keep on not being able to get into your computer. If that's what's happening right now.
Man, what the fuck, man? That shit.
You have spyware?
Who?
You don't have any spyware?
No, man, for what? What I need that for? Do I need it?
I don't know. I don't understand what's happening to your computer right now.
Well, motherfucker, when this show is over, nigga, you gonna goddamn help me out. You feel me?
No problem.
I be going raw dog, man.
Oh, you can't do that, Don. Not these days, especially. Just one click on an email is all it takes.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh, shit. Thanks for telling me, babe.
Yeah,
well, I go raw dog, but I'm you goddamn, what the fuck? Ain't this a bitch? Goddamn. Okay, do y'all got sound in the after party? Y'all got sound over there?
Let me check, Don. Let me check. Yeah. Yeah, I just heard a reverb, yes.
Yo, Nanurta, what? Y'all want to see it? He said he been watching, you know what, on Draco's. One was about Russia siding with Elohim versus the Ashkenazi Caesars, all centered around the Ukraine territory. This might get us 7 days lockdown on YouTube, but I'll play it, motherfucker. Tell me what I need to type in. Huh?
You going to the principal's office again?
Hey, who gives a fuck? Hey, Nanurta, tell me what to type in. What the fuck? At least we got something to look at today. I ain't got nothing to talk about other than goddamn great things.
Nah, that baby formula is something, though. You said it's coming from Europe?
I ain't clicking on that goddamn link no damn more, boo. I'm not clicking on that damn link. Yeah, they say Europe, probably medical. No.
Medical grade.
No, L. You got to put the stop sign on that bitch and put fucking at the bottom. Use the stop sign. You know the stop sign? Use the goddamn stop sign and then put fucking at the bottom. Stop fucking. He already made me a t-shirt. It's for sale already, boys and girls. Y'all can order it from me right now. Cash App a bitch. Want to stop fucking t-shirt. L already made it for a bit. But put the stop sign. Stop fucking. Stop fucking.
You going against Cat Williams there. He said keep fucking. What's everybody
Did
keep fucking?
you hear that Cat? You saw that Cat Williams stand up?
No, I didn't see it. How was it, Don?
Man, that nigga, I didn't laugh not one motherfucking time.
We got corny?
Man, I'll just say it like this. Wasn't nothing funny, but it was, let's say, 68 to 75% truth.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, man. I watched it. I watched it after the Holy Tablet show.
Oh, okay.
At 12 o'clock after goddamn noon when the Holy Tablet show went off the next day. Yeah, I watched it.
Oh, that was a good show, Don. That was a great show. I gotta put that out there, definitely. And 3/4 of it wasn't recorded.
That right, goddamn it. Speaking of Brian, where you at? Brian said he wanted to ask about gender. He said he didn't understand the gender shit, newbie. Brian, where you at, baby? Come back.
Gender as far as what, Don? What did he
said
mean?
the gender part in the holy tablets. And he said that nigga said, Brian said, I signed on to the after party like 12 and some change. And Brian was like, hey, Don, he said, I still need some help on the gender situation. And the damn Holy Tablet show was 15 fucking hours, and I didn't feel like going through it.
Well, see, guess what? You have a resource and you don't want to go through. Hey, listen, come on, put the work in.
Holy
This is for your soul, brother.
I mean, I seen it earlier, but I was too busy, you know what I'm saying, trying to get 5 before the winter time. So I wanted to type to him, just go to the Holy Tablet, chapter 7, verse, chapter 7.
The living soul, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so I guess I don't know what he's, I guess, it's, yeah. Yeah, because we didn't speak about gender outside of the tablet, so it has to be that.
It had to have been.
Right, newbie. It had to have been. Right. Miss Jones said, yeah, that Cat Williams shit she thought was that he was trying not to hurt feelings. Very boring. Yeah, it was boring. It was boring. I mean, shit was terrible. I went to sleep on it. Well, it's not that the fact that it was that boring that I went to sleep on it. First of all, I was up with y'all motherfuckers till 12 in the afternoon the next goddamn day. So that happened to also help me go to rest. But I woke up, watched a little bit of it. Stop it, Cha-Ming. It had a little truth to it. You know what I'm saying? He just didn't make the truth funny like he would normally do. I'm gonna have to say it, man. The nigga is washed up.
You know, I was thinking that, Don. I was thinking that when you said that.
Oh man, that was your thoughts. Newbie said Cat Williams is washed up. I didn't.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I wonder where that came from, man, because I would never say that about Cat. You know what I'm saying? I would never. But I was surprised that nobody even shitted on that bullshit. Like, what the fuck? All them people showed up, man. I'm like, man, what the fuck? Like, yo.
He had too many bar visits.
All I said is he made his money, though. Netflix pay you straight up. Netflix pay you up front. So he made that cheddar, but, man, that shit was garbage.
Netflix advances you?
Yeah, they pay you straight up. They pay you first. Yeah, you get paid first. They pay you first. They don't pay you after. They making money after they pay you. Got it?
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you had to fill those seats first,
shit like that. Oh yeah.
And
well, they already knew they already know he gonna fill the seats. Yeah. That's automatically. You know what I'm saying? But interesting enough, with Kevin Hart, though, he did that shit at his house. One but 20 motherfuckers in that bitch, and that shit was garbage. But he made him money. You know what I'm talking about?
Amazing.
Fucking amazing, right? But I mean, yeah, it was a lecture, but it wasn't fucking funny. It was like I said, man, about 65% of it was like, was right and exact. You know what I'm saying? Was right and exact. But man. Oh shit, man. Sometimes you just wish a nigga stay on the high, on high and shit. Like, you just want your boy on high, man, not hit rock bottom like that, man. That shit was garbage.
Blame it on the alcohol.
Blame it on the alcohol, man. Maybe that's what the fuck he needed, because this nigga didn't have nothing but a towel on stage with his ass. He probably he ain't have nothing but a towel on stage.
Oh, he lost it. He lost it.
That nigga probably needed some gasoline. And then a comedian is supposed to leave you laughing right at the end. Got it? Like he got to say the last shit funny and then say thank y'all for showing up. Good night, right?
Right.
Man, this motherfucker was like and blah 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 blah. Good night. Like what the fuck, nigga? You talk for 2 goddamn minutes and shit wasn't even fucking funny at the goddamn. What the fuck? The shit was, I mean, like, what the fuck, nigga? And you don't end no damn show on nothing.
That's what happens when you lose that hunger, Don. When you're hungry, your talent is sharp, you know?
How do you know, newbie? You got talent?
Just observation, Don. Just observation.
Man, that shit there, man. I was like, oh my God, that's my boy too. That my boy. He is so intelligent, man. For real. Believe it or not. Like, for real. Yeah, coming from somebody like me to say who's intelligent or not, I know, but he is very intelligent. That shit just, oh my God.
I'll still check it out, though.
Huh?
I'll still check it out.
Man, okay.
I mean, I'm sure there's some jewels in there.
That nigga did the last 30 minutes on pussy.
Oh, boy.
And then he was still talking about pussy at the end, and the shit wasn't even funny, man. Like, what the fuck?
Too many shots.
Man, it was garbage. From beginning to the end, fuck it. I give it a 0. It was terrible. It was terrible. Yeah, my husband said she fell asleep. That shit wasn't funny. Man, I mean, for real. I'm just hurt. Like the nigga cheated on me or something. I feel terrible.
Somebody needs to have a talk with that brother.
Man, I do. I need to hit that nigga up like, nigga, man, that shit was terrible, man. Shit was terrible. I can't even tell you nothing funny, man. I can't even tell you nothing funny, man. I can't even tell you. I can't tell you some profound, funny, truthful ass
not
shit.
a one joke, Don, you can tell me that make you laugh?
Not one. I mean, I was watching, I was like, that's how it was. I was doing like every 15 minutes.
So the crowd must have been, the audience must have been quiet.
Man, I think that's fake laugh. I think that's fake laughing. I think they put the sound bites in the laughter. That shit that was this.
So he went out there just like T.I.
Don't say just like T.I. now. T.I. is an ignorant motherfucker. This nigga is a fucking low vibrating piece of shit. Like I said, he had some truth about what is really going the fuck on, but the shit wasn't funny enough. It wasn't funny. You know what I'm saying? And the majority of the niggas, man, that's in the audience, they couldn't even understand the shit. You know, even the truth line. You know what I'm saying? The truth line. You know, there's a truth line, then there's a punch line. Okay, fine. Mm-hmm. So the majority of them niggas didn't even understand the truth line, but he was being real careful. Yeah, he was.
He's trying to be politically correct. That's what you're saying?
He was being, he was being really very fucking careful. I guess he didn't want the Illuminati on his ass again. I don't know.
He's tired of getting locked up.
Yeah, he was being real careful though. But this shit's up, man. I feel you though. I was like that for a minute on YouTube, and I said, "Fuck y'all." I was like that, and I ain't even getting paid. These motherfuckers still goddamn banned.
Hold on. When Debo leave, you be talking again?
Hell yeah. You know it. Goddamn shit. So shit, man. The nurse, are you gonna give me the key words? to the Draco. The Elohim versus the Ashkenazi. Let me go to BitChute real quick. Let's find out. Elohim versus the Ashkenazi. Now that's some interesting shit because that was in the what book we was reading? Holy Tablets or some old shit. Where it talks about, I don't know, we was reading something. Oh, the Jesus site. My bad. It was the
You talking about the Anunnaki, right?
Yeah, well he said the Elohim. Let me see what I can find. Jesus Christ. Fuck. This ain't working. The Nertic. Man, if you don't give me some, just type in Draco aliens. Okay. God damn, nigga. Shit. Draco aliens. How you spell aliens? T-A-R-A. Aliens.
A-L-I-E-N.
T-A-R-A. I did type in aliens. I got Cliff High newsletter, space aliens, very interesting. Same. Damn, why these the same pictures that be in Dr. York books? Alien use clone avatar, ancient aliens. Aliens from the Draco star system are here, and they always been. That was a year ago. Hold on, this is a month ago. Hold on, let me let y'all take a look at this shit real quick.
Good afternoon, guys. I'm going to read you something from that's very interesting from the Cliff High newsletter, rather. But first, for those of you who live up in the Worcester, Massachusetts area, you need your car, truck, or Mini Cooper worked on, head to Greasy's Garage, ask for Pete. They can fix whatever you got, and they always carry Bear's products. That's Greasy's Garage. And for those of you who'd like to learn more about Bear's products, call David at 615-854-3057. And remember, he's having a sale on the car products and the hair products. And if you'd like to give a review of a person or a company, go to communityreviews.org. It's a great platform. You got a story to tell or anything like that. Also, for those of you who would like to learn more about Chaga Tea, go to Alaska Chaga, click on that link in the description box. And remember, you get 10% off and free freight for being from the channel. Also, for those of you who would like to learn more about CBD products, go to martinbrodellcbd.com. And yes, they are those bath bombs, as Brenda was giving me such a hard time about. As one of the viewers said, you can use it in the shower and the bath. Anyway, let's go ahead and
Sorry, I had to use
Space
bathroom.
Aliens. Now, this is from Cliff High's newsletter, Space Aliens. He says, the Khazarian Mafia are those people that we are calling the Ukrainian Nazis. These are the people that the Russians are now fighting. The Russians know this fight to be just a continuation of a war begun in 759 AD when the Khazars attempted to take.
Bitch, I've been told y'all motherfuckers that shit is them goddamn aliens and shit they goddamn fight. Didn't I tell you motherfuckers that shit?
It must have heard you guys.
These niggas biting. They can't come up with something different.
Take over the Rus peoples, a small.
White boys, they biting. They biting.
Mafia are those people that.
Straight up, though. Right
anyway,
on your lips.
Let's go ahead and Space Aliens. Now, this is from Cliff High's newsletter, Space Aliens. He says, the Khazarian Mafia are those people that we are calling the Ukrainian Nazis. These are the people that the Russians are now fighting. The Russians know this fight to be just a continuation of a war begun in 759 AD when the Khazars attempted to take over the Rus peoples, a smaller tribe at that time. One of the many things the Rus objected to was the Khazars liking to drink blood, human blood, specifically Russian blood. The Khazarian Mafia was started in the 700s AD as a kingdom located where Ukraine is now. Ruled by them, was forced to choose a religion other than the form of Elohim worship that they practiced. Their king chose Judaism for the kingdom as his best option. Thus, the Khazarian Mafia was born as a religion buried itself. These fake Jews, the name stealers, the Khazarian Mafia, are desperate to kill off.
Wait a minute. Newbie. Boys and girls, look at nigga. This is a video on the right-hand corner. That shit say Pfizer CEO pitches elites on Wi-Fi microchip pills.
Damn.
And said, imagine the compliance. Shall we?
We shall.
For them aliens. Oh, this the same
Okay,
dude.
so let's go ahead and go to narrative and fact-checking networks has had entirely no effect on what has become. Make sure you read it all the way through. He is.
Oh, never mind. Right here. Here's the link right here. Imagine the compliance. Pfizer CEO.
Is basically biological chip that it is in the tablet. And once you take the tablet and dissolves into your stomach, sends a signal that you took the tablet. So imagine the applications of that, compliance. The insurance companies to know that the medicines that patients should take, they do take them.
So you mean to tell me the goddamn Pfizer CEO is a fucking foreigner? What race you think this nigga is?
That's him?
Yes. This Albert, boo. This Albert. This my boy Albert right here.
He's either from Spain or Italian.
What the fuck? Okay, let's make it out what he says. It's on Twitter,
It is basically biological chip that it is in the tablet. And once you take the tablet and dissolves into your stomach, sends a signal that you took the tablet. So imagine the applications of that, compliance. The insurance companies to know that the medicines that patients should take, they do take them. It is fascinating what happens in this field.
What? Anybody made that shit out?
It is
basically when you take the tablet, and then the microchip goes into your stomach, and then the signal comes from your stomach. Yo, he.
Man, you sound just like that motherfucker. Hold on, man. Let me go to YouTube and see if goddamn they got some captions for me.
Something clear, right? Yeah, something that you can read.
Goddamn caption. Let me see.
Sounds like he's from Spain or from.
How you spell Pfizer?
P-F-I-Z-E-R.
Oh,
P-F-I-Z-E-R.
P-F-I-Z-E-R. Yep, Pfizer CEO chip. It popped up right there. Pfizer CEO mistake to think COVID pill will replace vaccine. Nope, that ain't it. Pfizer CEO. This is BIM. Electronic tracking chip. Right here, boys and girls. Okay, hold on. All right, hold on. Let me get up and go to the other goddamn computer so y'all can see it. This makes no goddamn sense.
It's crazy, Don, because no matter how much backlash they get, they still keep pushing forward.
I know.
Full steam.
They on a mission. They on a mission, baby. All right, so I think this is it. Here we go. Here we go, y'all.
I have a question about patient engagement, and you had touched on this before. All of these advances are amazing, but even if you make the greatest drug or the greatest wearable, there's no guarantee that the patient is going to take the drug, wear the device.
90
so
seconds.
How are you thinking about technology to engage the patient?
Again, maybe I will use an example. I think it's fascinating what's happening in this field right now. I mean, FDA approved the first electronic pill, if I can call it like that. So it is basically biological chip that it is in the tablet. And once you take the tablet and dissolves into your stomach, sends a signal that you took the tablet. So imagine the applications of that, compliance. The insurance companies to know that the medicines that patients should take, they do take them. It is fascinating what happens in this field. But of course, there will be an initial cost that someone needs to invest.
What? Y'all heard that? We in overtime yet? It's about to be in 2 seconds.
Yep.
What the fuck?
Seconds.
I heard that loud and clear this time.
So this must be implemented already, Don, because guess what?
Yeah.
That was in December.
That was in December 19, 2021.
Yep.
Yeah, this ain't
10 seconds.
They approved it in 2018.
Mm.
Pfizer CEO Albert Burla on electronic tracking chips and pills. FDA approved it in 2018. Can y'all say boosters?
Which once again proves that you were right. Why there's so much of a backlog on the chips? What were they using them for?
What the fuck? What? Oh. Boy, these motherfuckers be right there in your face, don't they?
I have a question about patient engagement, and you had touched on this before. All of these advances are amazing, but even if you make the greatest drug or the greatest wearable, there's no guarantee that the patient is going to take the drug, wear the device. So how are you thinking about technology to engage the patient?
Yeah. Again, maybe I will use an example. I think it's fascinating what's happening in this field right now. I mean, FDA approved the first electronic pill, if I can call it like that. So it is basically biological chip that it is in the tablet. And once you take the tablet and dissolves into your stomach, sends a signal that you took the tablet. So imagine the applications of that, compliance. The insurance companies to know that the medicines that patients should take, they do take them. It is
Y'all know damn well everybody take their goddamn medicine. Get the fuck out of here. That ain't what that shit about. You know damn well, motherfucker take a goddamn Tylenol. I'll be goddamn profit.
That's right.
Get the fuck.
Don, by the way, Albert Bourla is Greek.
I knew
and
he
remember
was
the old adage.
I knew he was an Ashkenazan.
Of Greek
Jesus
bearing gifts.
Fuck out of here with this shit here. What the fuck?
It's crazy.
What the fuck?
This is crazy.
2018. When y'all get that vax?
What, late 2019, 2020?
What the fuck? What the fuck? They say, look at their faces.
Fascinating what happens in this field. But of course, there will be an initial cost that someone needs to invest.
Oh, they don't even show the faces. Hold up.
I have a question about patient engagement.
Okay, because they're saying that shit is a Wi-Fi. Basically. That'll do it. Mess up, they'll want it into the feed.
Minors, Don. Minors.
What the fuck? Hold up. Is it basically a biological, basically a biological chip and blah, blah, blah. And once we take the tablet, dissolves in the stomach, you know that you took the tablet. So imagine the application of that, the compliance. The insurance companies know that the medicine. We need to grab that patent because, niggas say one thing out their mouth, but that patent tell it all.
Completely different. Yep.
That patent tell Brian, where you at, baby? Come on, boo, get us that patent. What the
Come on,
hell?
you know they make those chips. Where do they get the chips from, Don? Where they get the chips from?
Shortage on goddamn chips, man. They putting that shit. They putting it in everything so a human can consume it. Good question. FDA has already approved it, Brian. Let me think. Pfizer patent on a microchip pill. Type that in, maybe. Pfizer patent on a microchip pill. Microchip pill. Could that help a little bit, baby? Does that help, Brian? Goodness, God, everything is better with Wi-Fi. Lord have mercy, be quiet, I be. Oh, my God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, what's going to happen next? I told you they're going to turn them motherfuckers into bomb bots, like on Matrix. Like on Matrix. It may not even be your foreign government coming in, newbie. It might be the whole goddamn United States population activated.
You might be onto something, Don.
Yeah. But I've seen movies where they did that shit. Well, other than Matrix. But I seen Kingsman. It was another movie too. That these people had chips in their head, and people didn't even want to kill their own family. Man, that shit was wild. They was attacking them. I can't think of the movie. You know what I'm saying? But I know certainly in Kingsman. And fuck, it was another one. Okay,
yeah,
add
Kingsman,
Matrix.
they put the chips in the phones, right? And the people ingested them.
Right. This. Wow. This is wow. Wow. I mean, we knew it was coming. We knew it because if the majority of people are vaxxed, and they are really vaxxed by Pfizer, and with the graphene oxide and all that type of shit, plus that goddamn pill that's been approved by FDA, if it had been approved by FDA in 2018, then what the fuck is, nigga, people are already swallowing that pill. Newbie. To approve a drug in 2018, that means that shit is already out to the public. It's already out, newbie. Wake up.
Absolutely. No, I'm here. I'm listening.
That shit is out. Yeah, that shit out. 2018. What come after 18? 19, 20, 21, 22. That shit already out. FDA approved it. That means everybody already got that shit.
That's right.
Everybody already got it. Now we just got to find out what pill is it. You know what I'm saying? What pill is it? What's the name of it? And or the names of it. A whole bunch of them. Ain't no telling how much got. Boy, what the fuck? Boy!
This is crazy.
Boy! Y'all better leave Tylenol and ibuprofen alone, too.
Don't touch none of that shit.
You better not swallow nothing. You better not. Got a headache? You better drink goddamn 9 bottles of water. That'll get rid of that bitch. You got back pain? Get your ass up and walk and drink a lot of goddamn water. You hoes got cramps? Drink a lot of goddamn water, bitch. Stop fucking. That shit stop the cramps if you work out, too. Man, you can't trust shit these days, J1.
Damn.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, ibuprofen too, boo. You got to get rid of all that, boo-boo.
If you didn't grow up yourself, don't need it. That's basically where it's getting right now.
I mean, unless you don't mind getting goddamn hooked being a walking ass Wi-Fi.
That's right.
I bet you always have a signal. This is how they gonna do it anyway. So that graphene created the network, but they still needed to be what? Wi-Fi. Right? What's in that when we need her?
They had to find a way.
Yeah, because how else would they end up with the Wi-Fi? Said it sends that shit. It uploads the information. You mean to tell me I'm only taking this pill so that y'all would know if I'm taking my regular prescriptions? Fuck. First of all, the pharmaceutical companies already got paid. The moment I buy that shit, whether my insurance pay for it 90%, I put up 10%. It doesn't fucking matter. Talking about this gonna really help the insurance company know that their patients is taking their goddamn medicine. Get the fuck out of here. Jack. Get the fuck up, man. 2018, y'all. Wake up. That shit already on the shelf. I wouldn't be surprised that formula, that 49,000 baby formula, medical formula is what they call it.
Automatic. It's probably already in there, ready.
Ready for them little goddamn Wi-Fi babies.
Those little crumb snatchers. Strong signals, too.
Fuck?
Strong signals coming from them.
All you gotta do is find the baby, man. At this point, we ain't gonna even need goddamn cell phone provision. All we need is a Wi-Fi.
I was about to say, you have a bad signal, just aim your phone at one of them little crumb snatchers' heads. Great signal.
Or a sick motherfucker.
That too.
Nev. I did not expect this on a Monday. I just wanted to fucking babble like goddamn Cat Williams and then say good night, y'all. The fuck is this shit? Here we are, y'all. I love it though, man. It's like, oh my God, Revelations is so true.
The point is that they don't even try to hide it anymore.
They are hiding it. We just can see where they hiding it at. They hiding it in the fact they're patients so that, you know, insurance company can know that their patients is taking the drugs. Baruch L. said Domino's Pizza has a mind ordering app. Damn, y'all. They got to be while we living our best goddamn life, by the way. Are you fucking kidding me? They got to do this shit. Oh, another thing I wanted to add, newbie. When we watched that video and it said they, you know, red dot, blue dot on the mailbox, and they're gonna take you if you had a blah blah blah.
Yeah.
And all of that one. I also think it's not just the fact they putting motherfuckers in concentration camps like concentration camps. I have a strong feeling that I'm going to add this to it, that they keeping a track on motherfuckers because they might just get taken up.
That's what they've been searching for all along, Don.
Right, because they might get taken up. And so to keep a track, you know what I'm saying? If they house, and you already know it's going to be majority of Negroes, and you should know by now who they really coming for is Negroes. So they don't want niggas to disappear like the Mayans. So that's what I kept hearing the whole time after the show. Newbie, like, wait a minute. Because, you know, all these chips and everything is a tracking device. And so it just can't be like, let's just track these motherfuckers because we can. It has to be a bigger reason to track humans. You know what I'm saying? It's got to be something bigger. And again, the same way why they were concerned of the Negro community getting all the drinks at the bar. Because of the electromagnetic transformation that's happening. You know what I'm saying? And attract them just in case. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why, but I still have to add in the so-called rapture, man. I still got to put that in there. You know what I'm saying? I cannot, because why else? What the fuck else would this shit be? You know what I'm saying? So it's still, I mean, if everything is going according to plan, this is also in the plan. That's the point. If everything's going according to plan, this is also the plan, the goddamn rapture. This the guy. It's part of the plan. The rapture is part of the fucking plan too. This is in the plan.
I think you were more so correct when you said that they were smudging the numbers. I said I think you were correct when you said that, you know, they were smudging the numbers, trying to make it seem like a certain amount of the population took, you know, the shots at the bar.
Right.
And those numbers
the
weren't.
Majority, but let's say the majority of the population do take drugs, though, even children.
Yes, they do.
And so, thus, you have a 2018 FDA-approved Wi-Fi pill, a chip. Yeah, they may not have got the vax, but they certainly got to show up. And probably already on drugs and getting on drugs and been on drugs, the population. And all they got to do is what they did for the COVID, told doctors all over the United States, don't treat the patient with this, give them Remdesivir, whatever the fuck that shit is, that killed everybody.
Remdesivir, yep.
Yeah. So all they got to do, whatever the issue is, all they got to do, remember, because all the doctors were saying, you know, they was just telling us to give them only a specific drug. That's all they have to do. That's all they have to do with doctors on down. Get a patient this, get a patient that, give a patient the same shit, get a patient this. That's it, no matter what it is. Get a patient, yeah. And these doctors ain't paying attention to no shit like this, what's inside them motherfuckers. They don't pay attention to shit. They wait until it gets in their hands, and then they're told to distribute it to the motherfuckers that show up to them. You know what I'm saying? They don't do no they ain't doing nothing. They don't do no research, no nothing. They just comply. They fucking conforming. Yep.
Zombie apocalypse.
They don't investigate. Yeah, that's it. So 2018, this shit was approved, bro. This shit revelations. That rapture got to happen because that shit go hand in hand. That's some serious keeping track on, motherfuckers, ain't it?
Scary.
Well, I tell y'all one thing. Leave your cell phone when you get on the goddamn ship.
I'm getting on that joint butt naked.
Don't take your iPad. Don't take none of that shit. Leave your goddamn iPhone watch, your iWatch, and all that goddamn shit.
I'm bucket naked, Don. Bucket naked. What you need
ain't getting on it. Then you ain't getting. They ain't finna let your name ship, nigga. The fuck?
What need would you have for clothes, Don? What need would you have for clothes?
Nigga, what type of reject is you, boy? You got to have on some fucking clothes.
For what? For what?
Nigga,
for
you are not finna be running butt-ass naked down the street where the shit land at.
Oh, so hold on. Adam and Eve did it? I can't?
Nigga. Everybody
How was
other
Adam
than
and Eve
two
placed
goddamn
in
kids
the
had
garden?
on clothes.
No. I need you to answer that one for me. How was Adam and Eve placed in the garden? Were they not naked?
First of all, when they knew good and evil is when they put goddamn clothes on.
Okay.
Now you supposed to already know good and evil. So why is you getting butt naked?
There's nothing evil about being nude.
No, you ain't finna goddamn switch this shit. Their eyes was open.
You brought it up.
They became God. They knew good from evil, so they got clothes. So they put clothes on. If you're gonna give me Adam and Eve, once their eyes was open, Once they became God, they sold fig leaves together and covered that. What you mean bullshit? You the one mentioned. Nigga, you going to hell for calling the Bible bullshit. Nigga, that's in Genesis. The fuck? You going to hell with a gasoline booty.
Nah,
Because you ain't wearing no drawers.
Please, knock it off. They were walking around butt naked all day long, all looking after they had sex. Now they know good from
I can't believe. Nigga, you mentioned Adam and Eve, and I told you they walking around this bitch naked, dumb as fuck, until their eyes was open. Then they covered themselves.
They covered themselves because of shame. That's all.
No, fuck, because their eyes was open. They knew good from evil. That's the first thing they did was goddamn put some goddamn clothes on.
Because they had sex, right? Adam and Eve had sex.
Because they had sex, motherfucker, because they knew they were naked. That was the first goddamn question. Who told you you were naked? Because they saw them with clothes on.
But their nakedness was not evil.
Boy, they knew they became God, so they covered themselves.
So before they covered themselves, they weren't God.
They didn't know a goddamn thing. They were mortals.
You're changing this up. Come on,
They were mortals.
Come on, Doc.
They were mortals. Don't tell me come on like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, boo. Listen, obviously they were mortals. When they took off the tree of motherfucking knowledge, their eyes was open. They became God. They covered themselves. God damn. That means they were mortals. They didn't know a goddamn thing.
Let's even take it before that then. Right? Did not the Elohim, Anunnaki, God, whatever you want to call it, did he not create human beings? Were they not nude?
Boy, again, if we talking about Adam and Eve, them motherfuckers didn't know a goddamn thing walking around this bitch as a naked ass dumbass until they took of the tree of knowledge.
I disagree.
Then they covered them.
I disagree. You want to know why I disagree?
Motherfucker.
Do you want to know why I disagree?
No. I'm agree with you, with your disagreeing ass. Then I disagree that ain't no such thing as a goddamn Adam and Eve. Because obviously that's how it's going to be.
But then fine, but we do know that human beings.
And this nigga is really arguing over the fact that he's going to be butt-ass naked.
I will. I absolutely will.
Boy. And then gonna use Adam and Eve.
If you're turning yourself inside out, where are your clothes gonna go anyway?
They picking your mortal ass up, nigga. It's only for those who are gods they coming to get. So they gonna bypass your mortal naked ass.
Hey, listen, no problem. I'm fine with that.
Yeah, they ain't fucking with you. They gonna be like, oh, look at this butt naked ass mortal. Motherfucker can't be God walking around like this. The fuck? And can't be one of our babies. Now, I got the U.S. patent, y'all. I got the U.S. patent. Lord, oh my God, y'all should see this shit. Oh, Jesus Christ. Electronic information, graphical information, government information, human information. I got the U.S. patent on the Wi-Fi goddamn pill. After a period of time, analyze partial ID stored in electronic device. Oh my God, thank you, Brian. Y'all looking at it? Nope, because I'm sitting down. I don't feel like getting up. Well, we got another U.S. patent to do.
I saw that. Is that PF 073213332? Is that the patent?
Let me see. Nope, it's 11107-588 B as in Bravo 2. Methods and systems of prioritizing treatments, vaccination, testing, and or activities while protecting the privacy of individuals. Now, I don't know if this Pfizer, though, but somebody else got it as well then. Yeah, somebody else also is feeding their country chips in the form of drugs, medications. I don't know if this Pfizer's. This ain't Pfizer, is it, baby? Yep. Ooh, this the Israel Patent Office. Ahmed et al., Coronavirus Disease 2019. Oh, this other publications that they use. Okay. Oh, my God. Brian, is this Pfizer? But this is even good. This ain't even got to be Pfizer. This is some other shit. This somebody else's, call it super spreader, non-spreader, receiving information about subject, analyzing information, generating score, optionally allocating in score group, vaccinating according to score group. Then you look at the numbers, it looks just like that damn Microsoft, body activity. They got the diagram similar to that. Receiving information about subject, evaluating source, then it goes to the electronic, geographic, and government and human information. And then it shows the, what the fuck is we looking at? Y'all got to click on this shit. Individual download. Receiving scale of, it goes to a server, y'all. Receiving scale of scores from server, comparing score with scale of scores, providing user notification related to treatment. When electronic devices are in proximity, exchanging individuals' full ID between electronic devices. After a period of time, analyzes IDs stored in electronic devices and generates score. Completely anonymous methods. Then it goes down to B. When electronic devices are in proximity, once again, the same shit repeats. And then, God damn, y'all. When electronic devices in proximity, blah, 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 it repeats again. And then if it's a yes or a no, and if it's a no, it goes back and repeat again. Sending score to server. Device A meets device B. Device B provides ID. Lord have mercy. Analytics module, third-party database and sources. Server to the computer, simulation mode, prediction, vaccination and or prophylactic, how you call it, a condom? Prophylactic
yes.
Treatments, order list, and then they explains this shit. Now they about to explain it. Methods and systems of prioritizing treatments, vaccination, testing, and or activities. The application claims the benefit of priority of Israel. This is Israel patent, and they patent it also in the United States. We need Pfizer.
Oh, so it might just be the same thing then, Don. It's
Fields
just
and background of the invention. In some embodiments thereof relates to methods and systems of prioritizing vaccination, treatments, testing, and more particular, but not exclusively, to methods and system of prioritizing vaccination, treatments, testing in a pandemic situation whereby vaccines are at short supply and while protecting the privacy of the individuals in the population. Coronavirus disease 2019 is an infectious disease caused by severe acute respiratory syndrome, coronavirus 2, SARS-CoV-2. It was first identified in December 2019, Wuhan, Hubei, China, and has resulted in an ongoing pandemic. The first confirmed case, blah, 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 as of 6 August 2020, more than 18.7 million cases has been reported across 188 countries and territories, resulting in more than 770,000. More than 11.3 million people have recovered. The virus is primarily spread between people during close contact, most often via small droplets produced by coughing, sneezing, and talking. The droplets usually fall to the ground or onto the surface rather than traveling through air over long distances. However, the transmission may also occur through smaller droplets and that are able to stay suspended in the air for longer periods of time in enclosed spaces as typical for airborne diseases. Less commonly, people may become infected by touching a contaminated surface and then touching their face. It is most contagious during the first 3 days after the onset of symptoms, although spread is blah, 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 blah. In addition, about 5% of COVID-19 patients experience complications, including septic shock, acute respiratory syndrome, distress syndrome, acute cardiac, blah, blah, blah. The complications are thought to be manifested of cytokine storm triggers by the host immune, blah, 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 blah. Or blah, 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 a research article, blah, blah, blah. Summary of invention. Here we go. Following is a non-exclusive list including some examples of embodiments of the invention. The invention also includes embodiments which include fewer than all the features in an example, and embodiments using features from multiple examples. Also, if not expressly listed below, example 1, an anonymized method of treating objects against infectious disease caused by a pathogen, blah, 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 providing an electronic device with proximity tracking circuitry for each of said subjects, generating an ID for each said electronic device. At a proximity event, when a particular said electronic device of a particular said subject is in proximity of one or more other of said electronic devices, one or both of transmitting said ID or an indication thereof to said one or more other devices, and receiving an ID or indication thereof from said one or more other devices by said particular electronic device. D, generating by said particular electronic device a score reflecting propensity of proximity according to a plurality of receiving IDs. Generating for said particular electronic device prioritization of treatment based on said score. Treating said particular subjects according to said prioritization. Example 2, the method according to example 1, wherein said generating an ID comprises generating an ID having fewer than 100,000 potential values. Example 3, the method and blah, blah, blah. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. God damn you motherfuckers. At least one server. Okay, now we get into servers. This is a Wi-Fi appeal, y'all. I'm going to do summary. I'm just going to go to summary real quick. God damn, it's so much. They write this shit like this for a reason. Newbie, this is wild. Brief description of several views of the drawings. Okay. All right. All right. Description of specific embodiments of the invention. Fuck. God damn, y'all.
It's redundant, Don.
It's not necessary. Okay, look like Don gonna have to take her time on the Don Nicoleone day. This is a lot. This is a lot, motherfucker. DNA engineered vaccine inserts compatible with multiple delivery systems. Developer is DIOS Synvax Ltd, University of Cambridge. DNA vaccine, DNA plasmid vaccine, RBD. Oh my God.
Oh, so now they're just straight up doing DNA vaccine. It's not even RNA anymore. It's DNA vaccine?
Plasmid vaccine. Yep.
Here we
DNA with electroportation. Plasmid DNA needle-free delivery. DNA vaccine, msDNA vaccine, DNA vaccine. Oh my God. Poor people. Poor people. Recombinant deactivated rabies virus. This is from biotech. influenza, H1N1 vector, National Research Center in Egypt, inactivated flu-based SARS-CoV-19. We were right, y'all. We were right. We were right.
No question about it, Don.
We were right. We were right. We were right. We were right. It was, oh my God, they even did it in the hepatitis C. God damn, y'all need to see this shit. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just too lazy to get up. In some embodiments, vaccines are all compounds as disclosed in the website of clinicaltrials.gov, which are all incorporated herein by reference. Other vaccines may be used as well in some embodiments treatments. This is a motherfucker. We're going to have to take it slow. I'm going to have to start doing this shit on the show. It's so much with this one. It's so much. God damn, y'all. Y'all, this is so sad. You found another one, Brian? Or is this, that's the same link? This shit is so, this is a motherfucker. All ID. This is all identification, y'all. It's, I can't believe what I'm looking at. It's so much, man. I'm just keep scrolling, but god damn. All technology, y'all. In some embodiments, a machine learning process may include developing a predictive model. For an example, a data set comprising observed data may be input into a modeling process for mapping of the variables within the data. The mapped data may be used to develop a predictive model. The machine learning process may also include utilizing the predictive model to make predictions regarding a specific outcome. See that? That is dependent variable with respect to the predictive model. The machine may then be provided an input of one or more observed predictor variables upon which the output and response is requested. By executing the machine learning algorithm. This is a fucking Zola. This is Zola.
Algorithm, Don.
The requested response may be generated and outputted. Thus, based on the presence or occurrence of a known predictor variable, the machine learning algorithm may be used to predict a related future or event of the probability of the future event. This is fucking Zola! They don't put Zola in these people! This is Zola! What page am I on? 50. I scroll all the way to 50. What the fuck? What the fuck? It is noted that a most basic prediction may be used, e.g., behavior in past predicts behavior in future. For example, if a person regularly meets 30 people a day for over 15 minutes each and within 2 meters and something, a location that is closed, e.g., based on mapping data sources, it is assumed that may continue. Similarly, if a person attends a church of 200 people once a week, that may be assumed to continue. In addition, class behavior may be applied. For example, if the person is college age, the system may be programmed with the expectation of a certain number and or expected dates and or expected probability of parties such as person might attend. See that shit? Such information may also be generated by statistically analyzing the behavior of others in that person cohort. In some embodiments, once the treatment order list 1716, I got to look at 716, is ready, individual message 1718 are sent to the specific individuals, notifying them where and when they should go to be treated. The architecture of the system may depend on the implementation. For an example, if the system is mainly anonymous with scorings being generated on individual cell phones or other devices, the server may be used to generate information to be used by the cell phones and or the collate results generate vaccination prioritization plans and or invite individuals to be vaccinated. In such an example, the software of the electronic device may increase in relative importance. Such device may include a memory, as noted herein, for storing actual IDs and partial IDs and or accounts thereof. Oh my fucking goodness. Notifying the individual with the fucking, what the fuck? Say it. The bra, die, ba, die, ho, ba, lo, go.
This is sick, Don.
Oh my God. It's so much, man. I don't even know if this is the top of the fucking page. Additionally, such devices includes an ID generator. Optional or additional, such devices includes communication software, addresses, for making an anonymous drop of information and for receiving a general broadcast information in their head from the server, and or for assessing any individual's EMR or other repository with relevant medical information. Optional or additional, such a device includes account analysis and or other modules. Man, what the fuck?
You said EMR, Don?
EMR, what's that?
Electronic medical records.
Oh, it's gonna be in their head. It's gonna be in them. Everything. It's gonna be a walking motherfucking guy.
Here comes your digital constitution, Don.
In the following example, 3 imaginary individuals, John Doe, James Smith, and Mark Light, will be scored according to one or more exemplary factors and or components as disclosed above. It should be understood that the following scenario is not limited to, and it is only provided to enable a person having skills in the art to implement the invention. Let me go up. Let me figure out what John, Jane, and fucking Bill example is. Oh my God. Yeah, let me take it back. Additionally, such devices for making an anonymous drop information and receiving general broadcast of information and or for assessing individuals' EMR or other repository with relevant medical information. Optional or additional, such a device includes a count analysis and or other modulo that applies a classification or scoring method, for an example as described herein. Optionally or additionally, such a device includes a sensor and an associated software for detecting infection-related information. For an example, being indoors, location, distance from other electronic devices. Duration at such distance, coughing sounds, and or video or still analysis to detect mask wearing. Optionally or additionally, such as a device includes a display and associated software for showing a vaccination invitation and or a score. Optionally or additionally, such a device includes an input, a camera, for receiving information, form, printed, or other screens. For an example, a user's occupation or special dispensation. Optionally or additionally, such devices include software which generates behavior alerts to the user. For an example, when the user engages in riskier behavior. Various embodiments and aspects of the present invention as delineated herein above and as a claim in the claims section below, find calculated support in the following example. Oh my goodness. In the view of the results of the weekly mobility data alone, in order of the treatments would be John Doe, James Smith, and Mark Light. Here we go. The calculation of overall. So this motherfucker gonna talk about his age, profession, known health conditions, visits, religious gatherings, mobility data, weighted scores. Then they calculate it. As can be seen when taken under consideration all of the information data, the order of the treatments would be James Smith, John Doe, and then Mark Light. It should be understood that the above numeric examples are just examples to help a person having skills in the art to understand the invention. It also should be understood that Different weight values, scores, and methods of calculating score could be used. It is expected that during the life of a patent maturing from this application, many relevant parameters of scoring activity of individuals and methods of measuring said parameters will be developed. The scope of the invention herein is intended to include all new technologies as priority. As used herein with reference to quantity. Man, motherfucker, I just got damn, like, fuck you, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Oh, I got a headache. This is a lot. This is a lot, newbie. I got 15 minutes remaining. The system, I'm at the bottom now. This is the fucking end. This is 53 pages. Look like boys and girls, we're going to have to go through this, motherfucker. Brian, I'm still looking. Brian, if you still here, baby, I need the Pfizer one. We need to see Pfizer too. We need that. It's the existence theorems and approximation algorithms for generalized network security games. They one of them. It's a whole bunch of companies is involved. If I keep going, you might be right, newbie. Pfizer might also, the U.S. Census Bureau. This going to help the U.S. Census Bureau because so many people don't do that U.S. Census bullshit. This got damn near every goddamn country involved.
All encompassing, Don. All encompassing.
You got the efficient vaccination strategies. No, wrong one. Wrong one. Here it is. The 32nd AAAI Conference on Artificial Intelligence, Computational Sustainability in Artificial Intelligence. That came out April 25th, 2018. They got publications involved in all this shit. You got the IEEE, the International Conference on Healthcare Informatics. That's ICHI. You got that's it, the IEEE. Man, this ain't the Pfizer one, but this shit here. Wow. I feel so sorry for these humans. I feel sorry. I feel bad for these humans. No, y'all don't feel bad for these humans. Man, I feel so bad for these humans because they have no idea what the fuck they into. What the fuck gonna happen to them. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're gonna make it, evil fair seem, and they're gonna make it very, like pleasing, to them, if or undercover to them.
Not only that, Don, but there's no resistance, no pushback at all. They're just falling for it.
Wow. Wow. And yet they all are Christians and they should be reading the book of Revelation. This is sad. Now, this is different from Pfizer. Pfizer is not talking about a vaccine. He's talking about a goddamn microchip pill.
Pill, that's right.
Right. And that's all it does is Wi-Fi your ass. And supposedly only tell on you that you're taking your medication or you not. Ain't that something? Like, really? But I know they want to give these motherfuckers artificial intelligence. And that means that they will be able to program them. You know what I'm saying? Mind control don't really work. You know what I'm saying? It don't work as long, but hey, if I can hack into your computer, which is your brain, and feed you information is a hell of a lot better than subliminal messages on television screens or sounds or, you know what I'm saying, or psychic driving if you constantly, that if you just only tuned in to CNN and all your news stations, that only lasts for a while. That don't last long. But if I can program your ass to agree with me, god damn,
straight
do
down
what the
low.
fuck I say with no goddamn question, that's a little bit different. That's totally different. It's sad, y'all. Well, they ain't gonna be no good. That's fucked up. This is worse than taking out their barotheric gland, ain't it, newbie? So they can serve and obey.
That's right, Don. Because I even have the feeling, even if you have your barotheric gland, this is just going to negate that. So neutralize it.
No, really. If anybody have their higher senses, they're not playing. They're not finna fuck with this. They too psychic.
Exactly.
So that ain't gonna work. You know what I'm saying? But it's kind of like taking out your barotheric gland. You just gonna be a straight slave for your kids, everybody, the whole world is gonna be a fucking slave. It's wild. I'm gonna program you. What the fuck? I'm gonna program you. And one thing the majority of the world begs to have is drugs and healthcare, as they call it. That's one of the things that they beg to have, which is, again, psychic drive. I don't know why. I can't believe that people are yelling free healthcare when it's the same healthcare institution that kills everybody. That don't make you better. It makes you worse. Okay, fine. It make your knee feel better, but now your goddamn stomach hurts. Okay, now it makes your stomach feel better, but now your goddamn kidney hurt. Okay, well, it makes your kidney feel better. Now it makes us having to cut your leg off because the knee problem done came back and shit.
You said it.
Like, now we got a phone. Now we got to give you a heart transplant. Of all this other type of shit, man. What the fuck? It don't. Yeah, they gonna want it. Yeah, they gonna want it. They gonna, man, this love shit got people on the humbug, baby. I'm not bullshitting. This love shit, man. Love thy country. Love your doctors. Love your love your politics. Love, baby. Motherfucker. You love them, but they hate you. Oh, my God. They can't see it. They can't see it, man. They can't see it. And now death is like, sickness and death, man, is like, like it's so goddamn normal that nobody wants to reverse either or. Perfect, man. This shit here, wow. Anyway, I'm going to tell y'all this before I get out of here. Man goes, where my daughter work at, black male comes in there wanting to get drugs because something wrong with his dick. He wanted to get the drugs without having a full workup. Newbie, you listening? So they made the motherfucker get a full workup. This nigga got every goddamn sexually transmitted disease known to goddamn man. Okay? So they asked this motherfucker, how the hell you get this shit? This nigga said, went to a bachelor party and fucked a stripper. Female stripper, so he say. Anyway, he's also in a homosexual relationship with the man. I think they go together. I didn't have to say homo with a man, did I? But I have to do it that way. Okay? So, but yet he fucked a stripper. Okay? You hear that? Fucked a stripper. Now, I asked Tierra, I said, Tiara, did he act gay? Did he look gay? Was he, you know what I'm saying? She said, Mama, that motherfucker look like all he get is pussy. That's the end. You wouldn't even, Kenny, you wouldn't even tell that nigga goddamn in the damn house with a man every fucking day, all day, getting fucked, and he fucking the man. But Tierra said this nigga wasn't no goddamn tongue-popping, faggot-ass, sissy motherfucker. But he is in a living relationship with a man. And she said to me, she said, Mama, he ain't no young nigga. He about y'all goddamn age. That nigga, she said he in his 40s, going into his 50s.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay. Play whole games if you want.
Wow.
Yep. Said that nigga look straight as a motherfucking goddamn pencil. Yep. Yep. Twain said she glad she done with that. Like, girl, you got the fucking for real, honey. You ain't bullshitting. Like, god damn. Yep.
I mean, at that age, Don? At that age.
At that age. She said, Mama, that nigga your age. That nigga down there about to hit 50. I should call and ask her what's his age again. But she said he over 40.
Oh, my goodness.
Straight as an arrow. She said you can't tell it. Can't tell it. Welcome to Atlanta where the players play and they ball on that thing like every day. And then goddamn that old fat ass goddamn Stacey Abrams talking about in AIDS and HIV is up in Georgia. No, just Atlanta, bitch. You better tell your gay people to stop fucking.
Well, dudes like this will take it outside of Atlanta and infect the whole of Georgia.
That shit
40
everywhere
died,
now.
above 40. Can you imagine how many people he's infected or even killed?
How straight that nigga is and gay.
That's what I'm saying. And you looking for ED medication?
Yep. She said the nigga got syphilis. Oh, this what she said. Damn, thank you, Nubia. I'm glad you stayed with me on this. She said he already HIV. That's what she said. And that's why he didn't really want the blood workup. He just wanted the drug. He already HIV. So he fucks a goddamn stripper. And now he HIV with syphilis and some old other shit. Nigga already got a weak ass immune system and fucking. Yes. Yes.
My goodness, Don.
This nigga HIV straight as a motherfucking arrow, bitch, slayed up with a nigga went and fucked some hoes.
So he knows she's dirty and he's going, oh, man.
So the stripper got syphilis and now the stripper got AIDS. Now he got AIDS. Now he got syphilis. And now she have syphilis, and now she got AIDS.
It's like a card game, Don. It's a gamble. It's a crapshoot. All right, I'll give you syphilis. You give me AIDS. All right. I'll give you gonorrhea. You give me herpes. It's like what?
Yeah, I'll take your AIDS if you take my syphilis.
I'll raise you HIV. My goodness. What year are we in?
And then they say, I'm all in. I'm putting it all in.
I got them all. Put it all on the table.
Man, what the fuck?
That's way past Russian roulette.
Man, that goddamn, that's poker, ain't it?
That's even worse, Don. Russian roulette, you know what I'm saying? You have one bullet in the gun. This gun has 6 bullets in it.
What the fuck? The nigga already HIV shouting. Laid up with another motherfucker at the house.
This is murder, Don. This is straight up murder.
I know.
This is murder.
I know.
Homicide.
I know.
What year are we in?
I don't know. 1980?
Honestly, I don't know what year we're in either. In all honesty, I don't anymore.
This
I really don't.
1980, baby. This the 80s. You got niggas wearing tight jeans and gay as fuck, and AIDS and sexually transmitted diseases is running rampant. This 1980s.
But you know the funny part is, it's like you can't. Yes, you can blame him, but you can't totally blame him because why are you sleeping with this man?
Say what? Say it again.
Why?
Why you what? Say it again. Your phone broke up.
I said you can't really blame. You can blame him to a certain extent, but why would somebody sleep with this man?
Oh, talking about the boyfriend that's sleeping with the man.
Yeah.
You probably don't need to know. He wasn't shit. Yeah, I think Tierra also mentioned that he said, man, his boyfriend gonna be mad as fuck. Some old shit. Now, Zena, whatever your name, Twank, there is no such thing as a condom, chick. Condom breeds. They had holes.
Yeah, those things don't
you
work.
Still catch that shit. You got to get that out your head. You sound like somebody that that went and got 7 shots at the bar and sat in the booster seat and believes goddamn Ukraine and praying for him. Oh my goodness. He got that package? Oh, y'all wanna watch Trapped in the Closet? And he turned to Bob, and Bob turned to Sarah, and Sarah looked at me and said, he got the package? He got the package? What the fuck? Ah! This is why these motherfuckers need to get this goddamn chip. The invention I just read. It tracks their risky behavior, and then it invites them to another vaccine and shit. To the appointment. Doctor appointment, you done fucked up. You got some more diseases.
So true, Doc. And as back in the days, you know, there was a certain look you can tell, you know, by the people, the way they looked, they were frail and sick. But now you can't even tell looking at them.
Yeah, because the drugs suppress it. The drugs they have suppress it.
They got
y'all
cocktails, they got this.
You don't remember? You remember Minty the writer? You wasn't around, but you remember Minty the writer, right?
Yes, I remember.
Right. Well, that was when you came up, when you were missing till COVID hit. Now you're back, but while you were gone, you know, Minty, you know, got 3 children by this nigga, been with this motherfucker. Our oldest child is 13 years old. She found out that nigga is HIV positive. He was hiding it from her. I don't even see her no more. She probably died. She
goodness.
And he was taking the drugs, and she looked up, and he hid it from her, but she caught it. It's like maybe the pill she found or something. I can't remember now, but it's on archives. And so, but his argument was that his viral count, or the AIDS itself, or the virus itself, was low because he takes the drug. Yeah, it was undetected. Thank you, Twain. Yeah, but he never told her. He don't even know when he contracted it. Oh, matter of fact, tell me if I'm right, Twain. He fucked a prostitute. Am I right? Didn't she tell her he fucked a prostitute or some shit? Like, I think he did. Anybody remember? Anybody still alive right now? I think he said he told her it was a prostitute a long time ago. Like, you know what I'm saying? When they fell out or no longer with each other, some old shit, something like that. Damn, Zena said I thought it was a trend. He didn't. Man,
could have been shit.
God
These days you can't tell,
man. Fuck. This shit works
tell
now.
These days.
My memory is off. Now Zena saying trend.
You're killing me softly with this. This is crazy.
She said she thought I remember her saying that. You know what? I don't know whose memory better. Mine or yours? Twank definitely remember it was undetectable. I just said the wrong word, so she's right about that. The AIDS count was whatever, undetectable. But now we just got the prostitute or trans. We'll let the listeners choose whatever.
Shit, they can be one and the same, Don. One and the same.
And, I haven't seen or heard from her. She would do videos a little bit on Instagram. She stopped coming around, but I would still see her on Instagram. You know what I'm saying? But now, like maybe 3 years, I ain't seen her. I ain't seen her.
Goodness, Don. Now, in all honesty, if she grabbed a gun and shot this dude, wouldn't it be self-defense?
Well, what's wild is, she did a video about 2 months ago on YouTube. Okay. Whew. I really miss that girl.
She's already in, right? In for a pound.
I don't know. I told her get rid of that nigga. The fuck?
But it's a done deal, Don.
It may not be a done deal for her. But then again, hey, Zena, you remember like a month or two later she was sick and coughing? I was like, girl, you got that shit.
Oh, man, that's so scary. That is so scary. And I'm not promoting fear, but that is disgusting, Don.
Man, it's sad. I say that because you mentioned, how it's so undetected now, you know what I'm saying? But they still have that shit. That's it. Zena remembers she had a cold for a long time. Oh, my goodness. But what's she doing her video 2 months ago, Zena? What she was doing? Readings? Astrology, celebrity readings or some shit. Man, this shit here so sad. Look, and Cha-Ming said, and you want to walk around naked, newbie?
Yo, I can walk around naked from today till the day the freaking Anunnakis come and get me. I don't have those problems. I don't have those problems.
First of all, newbie ain't been the rest, okay? So anything live will come out this motherfucker mouth right now.
That's right.
Newbie damn near on the 6th plane and shit in between. He had the sub of the 6th.
That right.
He had the bottom of that motherfucker some goddamn well right now. Oh my God.
Those are mortal problems. I don't have those problems, man. I don't have those problems at all. I might as well be
He in limbo. Cha-Ming. He only had 4 hours of horizontal, so he's still in limbo. He in limbo. His 72 about to kick in. Even if you rest for 4 hours, you still like in a limbo.
Absolutely, Don.
Yeah, I know. My body be wanting to wake me up like real quick, but I'm like, no, I'm gonna get 15 in. Fuck y'all. Yeah. I ain't trying to do that shit right now. God damn it. This is sad. Y'all motherfucker be careful out there. Especially you, Chamin. You a weak nigga. Who gives a fuck? As long as you ain't nowhere around here. Y'all niggas got that nasty disease, you sick fucks. I don't understand why y'all want to still fuck. They know that about black people, though. They know it. No matter how sick a black motherfucker is, they going to spread that sickness. That's one thing about black people. They know that shit. And black people love. They don't give a shit. Black people love. You know black people love, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, black people love. You know what I'm saying? They love their sick loved ones. They be all around them and shit. I can't love you once you're sick. I don't know how to do that shit. That shit's scary. You know what I'm saying? That's why Doc keep his sickness away. Like, God, I ain't gonna get no pussy if this bitch hit me cough. You damn right, motherfucker. You ain't getting shit. If I see you blowing your nose, nigga, you ain't getting shit.
Now, what you do? Every time we come over, you make him run a panel on himself and shit. I want to see all your tests. I want to see everything clean.
Hell yeah, motherfucker. The fuck, goddamn, shout. Don't play that shit, nigga. I'll put your ass out, shout it. Don't play that shit. Goddamn, shout it. Fuck that. Shit real around there, motherfucker. I hate your ass. I hate a sick nigga. For real. I hate a sick nigga. I'll throw your ass outside, shout, and call the ambulance for you, bitch ass, but motherfucker. Now they did their time, player.
Yeah, they playing for keeps now, Don. This is for
man,
keeps.
For real, man. Goddamn, man. Motherfucker, goddamn, like, what the fuck? You gonna risk your life like that? Man, everybody diseased up. Do you understand? Everybody is a walking fucking disease, baby. And they got you loving the image of illness.
That's right. The death of death.
Ain't no way in hell, Charlotte. Shit dangerous. I keep playing this class. It's New World Order. I'm gonna play it every goddamn day for the man of the hour for the rest of my goddamn duration of WGAG radio. The first question is AIDS. That's the first question in the New World Order. Yep. First question is AIDS and homosexuality. Well, no, he go into, I don't even know why this motherfucker even asked him. Man, they're back in the 80s, man. I'm just like, man, why would you even ask this nigga?
Maybe he was on the DL, Don.
For real, right? Like, it show you that shit, man.
They
like,
had to be relevant, Don. They had to be relevant.
And then a faggot came right behind it after Dr. York go to fuck off on everybody that was in there. He was like, y'all motherfuckers. So you old nasty ass niggas, he go off on them niggas too and shit. You old niggas, you walking around when you got that shit. He was like, and then after that, this old faggot ass nigga holding the mic forever while Dr. York going the fuck off. So he finally get to ask his question. But he says this after Dr. York goes the fuck off. He say, I don't even know what you're talking about, but I want to ask you about BC and ADE and the birth of Christ and the dates on that. Sound like a straight fag. He's like, I don't even know how to come behind that. Some old shit the bag say.
Because, Mizzy don't play that shit.
Yo. Man, that goddamn New World. That goddamn New World Order, man. That shit there. Hold on, y'all. Let me give it to you. Y'all want me to give it to you? I gotta go to listen to this shit. I gotta go to SSX. And I said to myself, man, why the fuck would these niggas even ask that shit?
Had to be relevant.
Not 'cause that nigga is. Them
Right.
niggas
It was
is.
relevant to them. Yep.
Let me go to S-S-S-E-E-E-E-E-N-N-N-N-N-A. Hold up. Damn, y'all. They don't put Rihanna on the front page of Dr. Your Class, man. Are y'all fucking for real? Find that New World Order. There it is right there. Listen to this shit real quick.
AIDS is a sexually transmitted disease.
Listen to this shit.
And now, the True Light, featuring SYBILLINE, Imam ISSA, HAADI, MAHDI.
The other question is that AIDS is a sexually transmitted disease, and is it visited upon the black, the white, or particularly who is AIDS here for?
It's a world. I think that when blacks start thinking that it's not for them, they have a serious problem. When blacks start thinking because they're black that they're exempt from the sin of it comes from Leviticus. If you go to Leviticus chapter 20, in the 31st verse, it tells you where the sin comes in. It reads, AIDS. If a man also lie with mankind as he lieth with a woman, both of them have committed abominations. They shall be put to death. Their blood shall be upon them. Deuteronomy 28:17, Judges 19:22. What are we talking about here? When we say that a man should not lie with mankind, we're saying one man should not lay up with another man as if he's laying up with a woman. Homosexuality is a sin, punishable by death, according to the scriptures. And the sin, the Lord says, will be in the blood. Now, how is AIDS transmitted? Mostly not by sexual contact any longer, moreover, by blood transfusion. And what sin did it come from? This sin goes all the way back to when Cain looked upon the nakedness of his father. Goes to the same chapter, chapter 18 of Leviticus. And the Lord, or the sustainer, spake unto Musa, alayhi salatu wasalam, Moses, saying, speak unto Bani Israel, speak to the children of Israel, and say unto them, I am Adonai Elohim, or Yahweh Elohim. I am the Lord thy creator. All right? Now what did he say? After the doings of the land of Egypt, wherein ye dwelt, shall ye not do. Don't do the things that you learned while you was in Egypt, Israel. Don't act with those people did not have any laws for male and female homosexual. Don't forget that Caesar and Mark Antony and them, homosexuals from Rome, homosexuals from Greece, invaded and mixed into the culture. And in fact, when you look at the average Egyptian today, when you look at light skin or pale Egyptian, you're not looking at the original Aswanese. You're not looking at the original Nubians. You're looking at Greek invasion. When you look at most of the men reciting the Quran today from Bethlehem, who have mixed their genes, they have mixed with Greeks. And Greeks are no homosexual society.
Yeah, right.
Don't pick up the things or the habits that you learned while you was in Egypt. And go ahead. And after the doings of the land of Canaan. And don't pick up the things that you learned when you lived with those Canaanites who also indulge in all forms of bestiality, having sex with animals in caves and such. Then it goes on, whether I bring you, shall ye not do, neither shall ye walk in their ordinance. Don't keep their ways. Don't walk in their ways. Go ahead. You shall do my judgment and keep my ordinance. You shall do what I have passed off as law, Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala says, and you shall do it my way. Sunnati. to walk therein. I am the Lord thy creator. Ye shall therefore keep my statutes and my judgments, which if a man do, he shall live in them. I am the Lord thy creator. Seal, he makes a statement. Then he goes on to tell you what not to do. None of you shall approach to any that is near of kin to him to what? To uncover their nakedness. I am the Lord thy creator. If you go back to Genesis 9, go back to Genesis 9. Instead of going to 25, go before 25. Let's say Genesis 9:22. And Ham, the father of Canaan, saw the nakedness of his father. Now, it's not alayhi salatu wasalam, Ham, near of kin. And was it not forbidden, according to Leviticus 18, for him to look upon the nakedness of his father, to uncover him? What it says after that? Or before it, in fact, so he uncovered it. It's still in Genesis. And he drank of the wine and was drunken, and he was uncovered within his tent. And Ham, the father of Canaan, saw the nakedness of his father, and told his two brethren without. And what did they do? And Shem and Japheth took a garment and laid it upon both their shoulders, and went backward and covered the nakedness of their father. Came in and covered.
Nubi. Yes, Don.
Nubi. We are not, man, these niggas, when that ship come, motherfucker, you're not supposed to be walking around naked, because niggas gonna get on that ship too. What the fuck is wrong with you?
This is a moment of deja vu, Doc. I just had a deja vu moment.
See what happens?
Seriously, I just had a deja vu moment.
So that means I had to pause it.
Yep.
And that means that everything that happened from the moment you were born all the way to right now was a repeat.
There it is.
Fucking loop. You in a loop, boo.
Yes, ma'am.
Taekwondo, you late, baby. Donna already talked about that at 10 o'clock when she went live, boo. CDC officials sound alarm for gay and bisexual men as monkeypox spread through the community.
Why did they do that? Why didn't they just make fun of it or make a joke out of it or entertain wicked thoughts? This was a part of the law of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. But the book of Leviticus, because
now why did niggas start snapping?
That is not how it was revealed. You know? So now go on and see what he says. None of ye shall approach to any that is near kin to him to uncover their nakedness. I am the Lord. At your name. I am the creator of it all. He makes a sin for men to look at naked bodies of other men. And especially for the near kin, for one man to look at another man's body. For Ham to have came and saw his father naked, he should have backed in not looking and did what his other brothers did, covered up his nakedness. Go on and see what it says. The nakedness of thy father, or the nakedness of thy mother, shalt thou not uncover. She is thy mother. Thou shalt not uncover her nakedness. You see? This is the same quote that if we continue on into it, will tell you that it is a sin. This is 18. Go back to
that's why they hate Dr. York.
Thou shalt not lie with mankind as with womankind. It is abomination. Neither shalt thou lie with any beast to defile thyself. In Egypt, men and men slept together. And in Canaan, they slept with animals, with beasts, bestiality. So here in Leviticus, it's giving you the format that they gave you in the beginning of Leviticus chapter 18, where they told them, and after the doings of the land of Egypt, which is like 22, for man not to lie with another man as if a woman. Then it says, the doings of the land of Canaan. And then watch the next one says, neither shall any woman stand before a beast to lie down there too. It is confusing. So it tells you that when the Amorites or the Jebusites, original type of Canaanites, was in the mountains, they laid with beasts. Like we said, bestiality, the Bible says it. And when in Egypt, the people of ancient Egypt who got influenced by the Greeks performing all forms of homosexuality. tell you that this is a sin. And as we read on, what does it say? Defile not ye yourselves in any of these things. For in all these the nations are defiled, which I cast out before you. See that? And who are the nations that he cast out before you? The sons of Canaan, whom he took out of the land of Canaan. Right? But he says in Genesis 24, he says, and Abraham was old and well stricken in age, and the Lord had blessed Abraham in all things. And Abraham said unto his eldest servant of his house, that ruled over all that he had, put, I pray thee, thy hand upon thy thigh. Bowing huku, which is a symbol of humbleness. And then what did he say? And I will make thee swear by the sustainer, the creator of the heaven and the creator of the earth, that thou shalt not take a wife unto my son of the daughters of the Canaanites, among whom I dwell. But thou shalt go.
Brian, you are not supposed to take a daughter or a son from the goddamn Canaanite, boo.
Unto my country, and to my kindred, and take a wife unto my son Isaac. You hear that? He was telling him not to marry amongst the Canaanites, but to marry amongst his own family. Not to mix thy seed with the Canaanites. Go to Genesis chapter 28, verse 1. And Isaac called Jacob, and blessed him, and charged him, and said unto him, thou shalt not take a wife of the daughters of Canaan. The family of Abraham not to marry into Canaan. So we have brought these plagues and diseases, syphilis, gonorrhea, herpes, and now the spirit of AIDS, because we're violating the commandments of Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala, his statutes and his standards. We're indulging in all forms of homosexuality. We're indulging in all forms of bestiality, fornication, abomination, and we're bringing the wrath down upon ourselves. Don't let a homosexual tell you that nowhere in the scripture has it been declared that it's a sin to be homosexual. I just read to you in the book of Leviticus where it says it is a sin for a man to lie with a man. This is a sin. This is where
that nigga said, don't let a homosexual tell you that that shit is not in the scriptures. Don't let a homo convince your ass that that shit. Oh my God. Yo, we are in the 80s, baby.
Sure are.
Don't let, what up, Mr. Somebody? Don't let a homo convince you and tell you that that shit is not in the scriptures. Look, man, remember that black guy sounds straight as a goddamn arrow, didn't it? His age.
He looks straight as an arrow, right?
Sounds straight as an arrow, goddamn. That's why I said, man, the fuck you asking some shit like that for? The fuck? Unless.
But it's not just sexually transmitted. Transmitted through the blood, like Leviticus just said.
You understand? Your world is at a point where it's about to destroy itself.
Here you go. This nigga about to snap on these motherfuckers. He's snapping on y'all niggas too. Don't get it twisted.
All y'all can think about the next record you're going to buy. The next party you're going to go to. You better get in there and learn that Arabic language and learn how to pray and transform yourself from mortals to immortals and stop judging because you don't have the time you think you have. You better stop wasting time. The spirits are descending. The demons walking the earth with you every day. They just call themselves punk rockers, and another of them are demons incarnate. They don't put on that makeup. That's how they look. I'm serious. They didn't put the thoughts in white kids' heads so they can start their hair up in the air and do all kind of weird things where you won't know the real demons from kids emulating them. It's a serious thing out there. They spread diseases. I'm telling y'all that there is no cure for diseases of death. Men in that room know what I'm talking about. Especially you men who can't control yourself.
This nigga said, men in that room know what I'm talking about. Especially you niggas in here that can't control yourself. Told you, that's you, Cha-Ming.
That room know what I'm talking about. Especially you men who can't control yourself. It sees every woman as somebody you should lay up with. They got diseases out there that will kill you dead. You know the sad thing about it? Every woman you meet
You don't know who she laid up with 6 years ago. If this ain't the same woman you've been knowing for 7 years, you taking chances. Because she don't know if the guy she was laying up with was a homosexual 6 years ago and became a man because he saw the right movie. You don't know. And this is what you...
Watch this nigga drop it from 7 years to 6 years to 5 years to 2 years to 2 months. Then first nigga say, if you don't know that woman you been laying up with for 7 years, then he gonna say 5, 6 years. Then he gonna say 5. Then he gonna... One day. I'm just kidding. He ain't gonna drop it that low. But go ahead. I'm just a good listener.
And this is what you're left out there to marry. And that goes for the women also. You don't know which one of those guys was a homosexual 6 years ago, and now when age starts, he faces up. He was a closet princess 6 years ago. Now all of a sudden he's macho man. You don't know if he got AIDS living inside his system. Do you? Do you know? Only people you can count on are the people that you've been laying up with for 6 years. And how old was one of you brothers?
He dropped it to 6. First he said 7.
You right, Don. You right.
You don't even know that. Goddamn, that girl, goddamn, was with, that's the point. Minty was with that nigga, I know for a fact, for at least 13 years, because her daughter 13. See what I'm saying? Her daughter 13. Wait, did she have that shit nigga by another? Nope, that's her daddy.
Only people you can count on are the people that you've been laying up with for 6 years. And how old would that make average one of you brothers? How old? If you have the same one for 6 years, the average one of y'all would be at least in the late 20s, correct? Correct. You should be at least. Anybody under that, you better be careful. And they ain't even trying to find a cure for it. Don't fool yourself. Because they created it. AIDS didn't fall out the sky. AIDS was created. AIDS is a conspiracy. Germ warfare that got loose. You wasting time.
I don't know what to say behind that. No, my question relates to
see the fact. You hear the fact? I don't know what to say behind that. He was just holding the goddamn mic ready to ask you. I don't know what to say behind that. That's the same fact when he go into he started snapping on when Dr. York on the other class where that's the same one that's asking about Bilal Phillips and how Dr. York didn't what's the word? Didn't mention something in the rebuttal to the slanderers. You know what I'm talking about? That class. That's him. That's the same man. And then Dr. York go in on the fact that on the sex life of a Muslim book. But that's when he says, them fucking Pakistanians are so fucking gay, so soft, you can coat them in marshmallows. He said, sisters, you got to raise your sons hard, and this, that, and the third. And he said, and then after that, Dr. York said, go ahead, bro. He said, I don't even know what to say after that. He did the same nigga. This is it, motherfucker. All right, that's the moral of the story, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah, little feeling hurt.
Yeah, it's the same guy. Yeah, that's the same guy, man. So many homos was coming up in that bitch. Proves my point, Zena. I don't give a fuck who the fuck show you done heard that said that Dr. York is okay with homosexuality. That nigga ain't okay with that shit. Never will have, never will be. That nigga is not okay with that. That's why they goddamn did that mock-ass trial, because all them fucking faggots and bull daggers, every last one of them. All the fucking Nuwabians were nothing but Ansars and all them were faggots and goddamn bull daggers. That's why they did that mock trial and put that bitch on the stage and was like, what did Dr. York say about what did York say about ISSA? He said he was ugly and he was a faggot. Oh my goodness. They the only ones slandering. Boom. There you go right there, Brian. There you go. It was from the Nuwabians. It was a video. I remember the girls talking about it. Yeah, they lying. Can't believe these goddamn bull dagging, bald-headed ass, carpet munching ass bitches and them old faggot ass niggas. They all fags, baby. I think she used the book Sodom Misinterpreted. Who fuck ain't no such thing as Sodom Misinterpreted, is it, newbie? I thought it was Sodom and Gomorrah.
Yeah, I never heard of Sodom Misinterpreted.
Yeah, now don't misinterpret it. Somebody else did that shit, boo-boo. The book is entitled Sodom and Gomorrah.
Probably one of those pot to rock joints.
For real, man. You can't. Nah, boo. She said that's Dr. York book. That's what she said. I don't know. She got the scroll, she said. Well, because Sodom and I know what you're talking about now. Because Sodom and Gomorrah was not just about homosexuality that was going on. That's what he was proving. It wasn't destroyed because of only homosexuality, both those cities. That's what he was bringing. It was about something else, but I can't tell you. I can't remember, but you got the book. You know what I'm saying? But he was bringing a point that it wasn't just about homosexuality. Why they wanted to destroy the city. Yeah, but it doesn't. But because this nigga sticks to what's in the scripture, it does not just go into homosexuality. The reason why. That's why, because that's an old book. You know what I'm saying? That's the Ansar Law. That's a baby scrolls right there. Sodom and Gomorrah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's what he wanted to let motherfuckers know. It wasn't destroyed only because of homosexuality. Yeah. But you remember her using the book to prove he wasn't against it? No, it wasn't. No, that's not true. That's not true. If anybody fell for that bitch proof, that's a goddamn lie. That's a motherfucking lie. Because I'm pretty sure in that book, them same quotes that we just heard the motherfucker going to, Genesis, not Solomon, what the fuck that nigga name is? Ham, looking at his dad in nakedness. This is why his genes was cursed. And Leviticus, Deuteronomy, and goddamn Numbers, and Luke, and whatever the fuck else. That's a goddamn lie. That's a goddamn lie. You know what I'm saying? That's a goddamn lie. That is a goddamn lie. That shit is all in that goddamn book, Sodom and Gomorrah. So it's not him. But you hear it right here. You hear it right here during the same time the book was out or the book was written. Sodom and Gomorrah. You know what I'm saying? You know that nigga back everything up with goddamn scriptural, because we're talking about Imam Isa writing them goddamn books. You know what I'm talking about, Zena? Yeah. They tried to say he molested kids. I was fussing with an agent. Oh, what up, kitty cat? That's the only thing they got. They ain't got shit else. They believe that shit. Really? It's so interesting. Ain't nobody ever stepped to me with that shit. Not even my mama. Ain't nobody ever stepped to me who know me with that shit. What about you, newbie? Probably your wife, didn't she?
What's that, Don?
Whatever they said about Dr. York, about molestation and shit.
Hell no.
Ain't nobody.
Nope.
For real. Not even that old fuck-ass African booty-scratching-ass bastard. Not even his bitch ass. None of them. Nobody. Now, all the motherfuckers I knew back in high school and shit that still goddamn friends on Facebook, none of them. None of them. Ain't none of them. None of them. Nah, motherfucker ever. The only motherfuckers that did was goddamn the Wabians. And they is on archive today on WGAG radio. That's it. Only motherfuckers that did were goddamn the Wabians. Yep. You must not really step to me on that. Just the fact that they believe that the nigga in jail and they want to raise some goddamn money and all this dumb ass shit. And I had to fucking expose they ass plus blow their whole goddamn cover out the water with that bullshit. Hey, Kitty. Can you picture Don in high school? First of all, Don wasn't even in high school, boo. I only went to high school when my friends needed me to teach their class for them because they don't like how the teacher teach. That's the only time I showed up to school shop. Okay. You come to school tomorrow because you know I got fucking goddamn science and I need you to motherfucking goddamn come in here and take over the class and teach that shit. Anyway. Genesis 13:13. Say it out loud, J1, like them bitches on Dr. Your class. Genesis 13:13. Shut up, bitch. Can't even hear this nigga talking. The fuck? Hold on, man. Let me get rid of this sick fuck. Boy, I'll be glad this motherfucker here catch AIDS. I'm so sick of this bastard keep coming into my damn chat room. Die, please. God damn. Yeah, in the back of the book, page 11, and say it's still right. Where you at, Zena? What you mean? In the back of the book and say it's still right. Where you at? What are you saying, Zena? Do I need to call you real quick because I can't open your mic. My switchboard dead. Read that again. Yeah, in the book, page 11, and say it's still right. I don't know what you're saying. I read that. What are you saying?
Call her, Don. Call her. Get in here.
Zena, what are you saying? What is Zena saying? In the back, yeah, in the book, page 11, and say it's still right. Page 11 says he's not against them. It's still right.
What?
What? They're right. Page 11 says he's not against them. I can't type right now. Okay, fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's not against them. His whole goddamn family flaming ass motherfuckers. I don't know why. But the truth is the truth, though. Shit. I mean, I got a gay ass fucking cousin I like a lot. It's their, he said it's their right. Right. I get that. Yeah, it's their right, but they catching it, motherfucker. Yeah, it's their right. Everybody got a right around this bitch. But that don't make it right because it's their right. Right? Right? Let me talk to Newbie. It don't make it right because it's their right, right?
Correct. Two different words,
God
same
damn.
spelling.
Man, y'all
That's
better
right.
give these crackers back they shit. It's the crackers right because that's what the fuck they've been doing since they goddamn 6,000 year goddamn petri dish living. Since they jumped out that goddamn petri dish.
Greek lifestyle.
The fuck? Gotta get them back that shit, man. The ways of these motherfuckers, man, you'll never get right. Man, that shit, they're so wild. It's in the blood. It's too late now. You know what I'm saying? I heard some sick ass slavery stories that the cracker was fucking the goddamn bucks. Cracker man. I heard shit like that. Wanted to put that in
reality.
Yes. Yeah, it's also their right to lace the goddamn canned corn and string beans with female estrogen. It's their right. Homosexuality is germ warfare. It is. That shit, they're wild. Our people are not supposed to be doing none of that shit, period.
Yep, that's right.
Period.
None of that.
None of that. None of that shit. Not even, man. But then again, man, there's 7 species of the Negroid race. So fuck it. Them the bottom of the Negroids. Them the bottom. You know what I'm saying? They right next to the goddamn cracker. Them the bottom. You know what I'm saying? They love the image of illness. They fucking love it. They love the image of the beast. They love everything about that ass. Love that motherfucker, man. Look at Don Lemon. I can't believe motherfuckers even looking at that nasty ass motherfucker. Listening to that shit that fucker say. Yeah, man. That right, J1. I mean, J Illa. Great day, J Illa. Well, I'm waiting on my new intro, baby, my new commercial. And I don't need an intro. I need a commercial. Bitch lazy now. I ain't got no more toys, man. I can't do shit on my own no more, man. For some reason, they ain't got me producing this shit. Just fucked up real bad, J1, man. I ain't a super producer no more, baby. They took that from me. I'm not gifted no more. The last thing I made was my father's intro. That's the last thing I made, I think. Yeah, my dad intro. I mean, the intro when he could do the anthem, the Ansar Law anthem and shit. The anthem for all. Sorry. That's the last one. That's probably why I won't do another one. That's probably why I can't do the goddamn thing. Yep. Last one. I don't know, man. Shit, man. I'm sad now, man.
Why, Don? Come on.
I'm sad now, man. This shit done made a bit sad, shot, man. Just think about all this sad ass shit, boo. Think about sad shit. Make you sad around this motherfucker, man. Smoke a cigarette, man. The minty shit. Yeah, man. All this shit, man. Just fucked up, man.
Just threw me for left field. I still can't get that one.
I wish the brothers would have called in and just said, sister, get rid of that nigga right now. But if a bitch said, man, she looked like she jealous of the fucking relationship. Right, Swank Stop. If a bitch say get rid of that nigga, she jealous of the fucking relationship and shit. She don't want you to have nobody and shit. The fuck? You gonna let that bitch come between me and you, Sammy?
You gonna let her come between you and death? Come on now, don't you want to die?
For real, God damn. Listening to your so-called friends, they just want to see a good thing come to an end.
All they want to do is see you live. Why they want to see you live?
Shit, wow, man. It's sad, man. Everybody just need to stop touching. What movie that? That's my daddy's song. Don't listen to your so-called friends. They just want to see a good thing come to an end. Hey, baby, do you hear me? Please don't go. Stay right here. Stay right here. Don't you go nowhere. I'm the one that needs you. I'm the one that needs your love. Like, that's my daddy's song. Now, I don't know what the fuck Newbie talking about. Newbie just goddamn improv and this shit. Told you this nigga here is wired. Newbie is fucking wired. He's holding me hostage so he can stay up longer.
That's right. That's right. That's what I'm here for.
Newbie, hold on. Newbie, you might well go on and rock the mic, baby. J. Illa, can I have a beat, please? Can you just send me some beats, man? I do have a few brainstorming. I just bust out rapping when there is no recorder on. But can you send me a full tracks, please? With a hook, verse, bridge, hook, the end. That'll be really nice, J. Illa. Hey, J. Illa, that'll be nice. Matter of fact, J. Illa, send some tracks. You see Kitty Cat in the building? You see Kitty Cat? She the bitch that's butt naked in YouTube. Scroll up a little bit. I think you should be able to see her, unless you came late. She got on a 2-piece G-string and shit. Kitty Cat. Send me some beats. I'm gonna send it to her. She an artist. I ain't. Just be bored. If you, J. Illa, you there? Yeah, that Kitty Cat right there, the one with the G-string on and whatever. Yeah. What white boy that was charged with first-degree murder? The Buffalo dude. The Buffalo dude was charged with first-degree murder, y'all. Huh?
Whoa. He already got that speedy trial like that?
I guess so, goddamn.
Hell no. I don't believe that.
Man, you gotta believe it. It was part of the government, man.
You going to some
They
country
did
club
that to kill the black man. The inventor of the goddamn water fuel.
Oh, you talking about
baby.
Oh, yeah.
Just one count. That's it. Just one count, baby. Shit, you know the government got a hand in that shit. That shit was real, motherfucker. That nigga would be.
He probably got 2 years before he sees a judge.
No, you just missed it. They just said one count. Oh, you saying 2? Oh,
you mean charges?
2023. Okay, they only charge him with one count. Yeah, baby. That what happens when you got down ops working for the government, boo. That what happened, and y'all gonna forget about it in 2023. They're gonna wipe your brains anyway. You ain't gonna even know nigga at home, sitting at home right now. And I was reading some of the comments about this nigga, and everybody kept saying that ain't the same motherfucker they had originally. It's a new face, just like how they did George Zimmerman. I will never forget.
Oh, man.
George Zimmerman had about 50 different goddamn faces before showtime.
That's crazy.
Yep.
Dude, they straight up shape shifted on us?
Yeah, I ain't keeping up with no shit like that. I'm done. I'm done.
Either.
I got shit, motherfucker. I got better things to do. I'm watching Superman again. Fuck, I look like. Paying attention to these lying ass motherfuckers and shit. Keep changing faces and hair colors and shit. Yeah, baby. Yeah, Kitty Cat. The Kitty Cat said not the same person. Boom. Bingo. Right there. Yeah, they did George Zimmerman, man. I'll never forget that. George Zimmerman was a white motherfucker. Then he turned to a goddamn tan motherfucker. Then switched to a goddamn Puerto Rican, Hispanic. All types of. The 1 minute he was fat, and that minute skinny, all types of shit. Curly hair, no hair, short hair, gray hair, all this goddamn shit. All in 2 weeks. Like, the fuck? They was trying to find somebody that could fit the description. They needed an actor to pull that shit out. You know what I'm saying? They needed an actor. And wasn't no such thing as goddamn, whatever the fuck that boy name. Ain't no such thing as Trayvon Martin. They played y'all motherfuckers with that shit. And YouTube is going to put me in jail for 7 days for this one. Like they did about Floyd Ayers. Yep. Oh, shit. I got something for y'all. Hold on, let me jump up. Hold up. Oh, shit. I got something for y'all real quick. Don't leave yet, y'all. Don't go yet. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Look at this. Look at this. Hold up. Goddamn. And I got the P. Fuck. Newbie.
Yeah, Don.
Okay, listen to me very closely. When this video cuts off, I need you to keep talking because I got to go pee real bad. God damn. Hold up. Got something for y'all right here. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. How did I fucking forget to give y'all this? Okay, here we go. Facebook. Bam. All right, when this video turn out, because this piss probably be 2 minutes of goddamn fucking drinking goddamn smoothies and Celsius. Okay, here we go. Those last few pounds. Can y'all like you lost those last few pounds.
I'm watching out the T-Bar.
It's 1 minute, but it's going to take me longer. So as soon as this shit stop, boo, talk, okay?
Like you lost those last few pounds. Angela, looks like you picked up that bit of weight Jeremy dropped. Could have been a carrot in that dress, but I guess you brought pumpkins back in season tonight. Good thing there's no fairy godmother around. You'd be carting Cinderella off to the ball. Oh, what's this? Elijah taking the stage. Wow. Elijah Lewis just slapped the heck out of me. Don't you ever talk about my wife that way. Relax, my friend. It was just a joke. I'm a comedian, Elijah. You know how it is. No disrespect, Angela. You're gorgeous. I said keep my wife's name out your mouth, Corey.
Whoa. Now, what should we say about that? I'm wondering even what year this is. Like
One.
Back
Two.
John.
Wakey Bender. Yeah.
That was verbatim.
Say what?
That was verbatim.
I know.
I'm done.
I know.
It's a good thing we have eyes.
One more time, now I can watch it with y'all. Boy, that was the longest clip ever.
Angela. Looks like you lost those last few pounds. Angela. Looks like you picked up that bit of weight Jeremy dropped. Could have been a carrot in that dress, but I guess you brought pumpkins back in season tonight. Good thing there's no fairy godmother around. You'd be carting Cinderella off to the ball. Oh, what's this? Elijah taking the stage.
Look, did you notice it's the same position? It's the same motherfucking position.
Same exact.
It's the same way he slapped. Yeah, the same slap. Thank you, Ethereum. Talking about position. I was thinking about fucking earlier. That's why I said position. Excuse me. It's the same slap. That's it. It's the same slap. You see that shit? Everything. Then they saying now that this nigga talking about he was on psychedelic drugs. Boy, stop. You're dead. You're not even alive. Why this? Wait a minute. You take it back to the slap.
Wow. Elijah Lewis just slapped the heck out of me. Don't you ever talk about my wife that way. Relax, my friend. It was just a joke. I'm a comedian, Elijah. You know how it is. No disrespect, Angela. You're gorgeous. I said keep my wife's name out your mouth, Corey. The heck out of me.
Well, who is it? Elijah Lewis? Let's see if we can find the full script. Even button up his jacket. Y'all wanna compare it real quick? Y'all wanna compare it?
Absolutely. Let's dissect it, Don. Let's dissect it.
Y'all wanna compare? It's on my Facebook page, boo. Don't post no damn links. What the fuck I look like?
Everything
Brian?
he did, buttoned up the jacket, everything. He laughed at the joke and then went up everything. The slap, everything.
Watch the uncensored moment.
You know who's got the hardest job tonight? Javier Bardem and his wife are both nominated. Now, if she loses, he can't win. He is praying that Will Smith wins. Like, please, Lord. Jada, I love you. G.I. Jane 2, can't wait to see it. All right? That was a nice one. Okay. I'm out here. Richard. Oh, wow. Wow. Will Smith just smacked the shit out of me.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
Wow, dude.
Yes.
It was a G.I. Jane joke.
Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth.
I'm going to, okay?
I only said it twice.
Okay. That was a greatest night in the history of television. Okay.
Let me find this Elijah Lewis slap. Without the bitch all in the damn way, want her recognition. Elijah Lewis. Slap. There we go. Elijah Lewis slap. Elijah Lewis just slapped the heck out of Darman fan Oscar Will Smith. Wait a minute. Here it is. Watch the uncensored moment of Elijah Lewis smacks Corey Williams on stage at the Darman Awards. Here we go.
How are y'all doing? Everyone having a good time still? Nice, nice. Man, everyone really does look great tonight. Jeremy, I saw you on the red carpet. Looks like you lost those last few pounds. Angela, looks like you picked up that bit of weight Jeremy dropped. Could have been a carrot in that dress, but I guess you brought pumpkins back in season tonight. Good thing there's no fairy godmother around you be carting Cinderella off to the ball. Oh, what's this? Elijah taking the stage. Oh! Wow. Elijah Lewis just slapped the heck out of me.
Don't you ever talk about my wife that way.
Relax, my friend. It was just a joke. I'm a comedian, Elijah. You know how it is.
Wow. Wow. Motherfucker, if you don't get your ass up out my chat room, bitch. Fuck. God damn, why y'all let them motherfuckers sneak in like that? In the whole clip, he says this may be the greatest event on television. Both of them said the same thing. What's the whole clip at, Zena? Brian, is that it? You got the whole clip, boo? Huh? Let's see. Come on, computer, don't do me like this. All right, yeah, let's get this. Man, come on, man. I told y'all that shit was staged, goddamn. First one to say it.
Oh yeah, you know they can't put a veil over our eyes, now.
First one to say it, goddamn. Shit, what would you say? I'm first one to say it, though. First one to say it is first one to lay it. You feel me? You got to be the first to say it first. That's a new rule on WGAG radio.
That's right. Call that.
Say it, baby.
Call it.
I called it. Call that goddamn buttermilk, bitch.
Nice. Man, everyone really does look great tonight. Jeremy, I saw you on the red carpet. Looks like you lost those last few pounds. Angela, looks like you picked up that bit of weight Jeremy dropped. Could have been a carrot in that dress, but I guess you brought pumpkins back in season tonight. Good thing there's no fairy godmother around you be carting Cinderella off to the ball. Oh, what's this? Elijah taking the stage.
Oh, thank you, Zena. Damn, Brian, you gave me a raggedy ass clip, boo. Hold on, y'all. We got a better clip for y'all to take y'all ass to sleep. Sleeping Beauty with your ugly Cinderella pumpkin dress on. Hold on, let me grab it. Zena, why you be hiding in the on YouTube for? Why you don't fuck with us in the after party, Shawty? You know that we're all freaky things. All right, here we go. All right, now, she said this 15 minutes, though.
How are y'all doing? Everyone having a good time still? Nice, nice. Man, everyone really does look great tonight. Jeremy, I saw you on the red carpet. Looks like you lost those last few pounds. Angela, looks like you picked up that bit of weight Jeremy dropped. Could have been a carrot in that dress, but I guess you brought pumpkin back in season tonight. Good thing there's no fairy godmother around you be carting Cinderella off to the ball. Oh, what's this? Elijah taking the stage. Oh! Wow. Elijah Lewis just slapped the heck out of me.
Don't you ever talk about my wife that way.
Relax, my friend. It was just a joke. I'm a comedian, Elijah. You know how it is. No disrespect, Angela. You're gorgeous.
I said keep my wife's name out your mouth, Corey.
Honey, calm down. We're on live TV.
Wow. This may be the greatest night in television. Am I right, folks?
Where'd you get it from? Oh, long time. Oh, no, I'm actually.
I'm trying to kill it.
Is this the real deal? Is this a parody from Will Smith or?
Oh, there's one subtle difference, Don.
Huh?
I said there's one subtle difference.
What's the subtle difference?
His wife is talking him off the ledge.
Tell him to calm down.
Yeah, she's grabbing his arm, trying to talk him off the ledge.
Yeah, it may be a parody, unless they got it from a parody. Art does imitate life.
That's true.
Damn, my shit, man. What the fuck wrong with this goddamn computer, man? Pal talk on some whole shit. Here we go. Let's figure it out.
In West Philadelphia.
Welcome to behind the scenes.
Let's get ready to rumble.
Okay, all right. Anyway. Okay. Well, what came first? This?
The chicken.
What came first, this or the Will Smith? But as far as my spider sources says, is that fucking, what do you call it?
Skit?
Oscar Awards was filmed 2 years prior. Yeah.
You talking about the one that Will Smith is on?
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. That's why your girl was getting ready for the Oscars 2 months or a month before and started talking about she had alopecia when the bitch started lying because Pfizer was advertising alopecia by the time it was aired, 2-3 months ago and shit like that. She did a video 2 months prior to that getting ready for that shit. Shit, wow. Yeah. You can't trust these motherfuckers, man.
Not at all.
Yeah, you can't trust him. I still say Will Smith is beheaded. Yeah, he doesn't exist no more, and I think that's why they making up articles like first the nigga checked himself into first the nigga went to India. Second, the nigga checked himself in a goddamn crazy house. Third is, next thing I saw, this is only based on what I saw. Third is now he's saying that he was on psychedelic drugs and shit, and that's what happened. That's what he did. Man, but nigga, bye. Yeah, it's not coming out of his mouth, though. You feel what I'm saying? What I think is about to happen, and I think I said this before, that when they did Gemini Man, remember A Theory, and I mentioned that before? Everything else is going to be simulation and robots or CGI. Is it called CGI? Am I right?
CGI, yep.
Yeah.
Computer-generated imaging, that's correct.
Oh, I can make y'all mold? How can I make you a mold? Look at participants. Ain't nobody in there, bitch, but y'all and... Anyway, okay. Yeah, so, but yeah, man, I'm still going with Will Smith is beheaded. What y'all going with?
You have a point, Don.
Yeah, and then all of a sudden they saying that this talk about her getting a divorce. Get the fuck out of here. Your nigga's dead. You're a widow, bitch, and you can't get money. Can't get paid. He beheaded, man. He beheaded, boo.
Well, he'll live
Okay,
forever
I
in the
just
metaverse.
added. All right, fine. I just added y'all as a moderator then. Fuck it. But don't be getting rid of people I like. Get rid of them sick fucks. I didn't know you can add people as moderators. There you go. Boom, right there. Yeah, so whenever y'all come in, y'all already added as a moderator. Then when one of them sick fucks show up, man, just get their ass. You feel me? Just goddamn remove their ass from this shit. All right. Anything else before? Oh, look at y'all. Got y'all little goddamn wrench next to y'all name and shit. Y'all ready to goddamn do some goddamn work on these motherfuckers. Thank you, Jay Illa. What's next? Anything else new? Because nigga, you might well sing us a whole album if you're trying to. We just want us to keep you up, boo.
Listen, I have myself, so listen, I got some plans. I'm good.
Well, I'll smoke one more cigarette with Twain. So, nigga, you better sing and dance. You better kick your ass tonight, baby. I ain't got shit to do, to be honest with your ass, but look here, boo. I ain't got nothing else to talk about. I'm all talked out. Saw my videos. God damn it. We're going to get into the goddamn, we're going to get into this tracking device that's inside people's ass that monitors their ass if they go to church and have risky behaviors. It will alert the system, the server. We're going to get into that. Thank you, Brian, too, for that, baby. But we still need to find Pfizer. I just want to tell you that. Because that's the one that was, if it was, listen again, Brian. Pay attention to me real quick before I get the fuck up out of here. Brian, FDA approved Pfizer Wi-Fi pill in 2018, which means that Pfizer patent has to be way before 2018. Got it? The Pfizer patent on the pill. As a matter of fact, let me scroll up. Damn, I hope I still got it, because Zena said, check this out, Nelby. Zena said the smart pill been around for years. I believe it was Dan Rather that ran the story. They were saying this before the elderly that forget to take their medicine. She said, I'm going to find a clip. She said, Apple is going to make the chip for Moderna. So Apple is making a chip for Moderna. Yeah, the patent has to be before 2018, though, because FDA approved it in 2018, Brian. Then Zena says it's the Microsoft Pluton chip that Pfizer using. Okay, there we go.
That makes sense.
You know what? These patents look just the patent that Brian gave me today earlier. It looks like the Microsoft cryptocurrency diagram, with the difference of it just have people on it and a server in the device, and yes or no if they, I'm going to use this word, if they completed a task. But yeah. So, okay. Thanks, Zena. So it's called so it's probably on the Microsoft. Let me go back to Zena what she put. It's called the is it Pluton? Pluton chip? Pluton, Brian, Pluton. Pluton chip. It's the Microsoft Pluton chip that Pfizer using. Yeah, that's what she got, unless it's a typo. But I know all this shit looking like some goddamn Microsoft to me. And Apple, man, Apple fucking raunchy as fuck. Apple, let me find her shit again. They were saying this before the elderly. Pfizer will submit full data on COVID treatment pill to the FDA in a few days. Newbie, is that the?
That's what I just found.
Is that the Wi-Fi? Is that the Wi-Fi pill? Did you look up Microsoft Pluton?
No,
Did you look that up?
no.
Okay, so we got Apple is making a chip for Moderna. Man, this shit here, wow. Yeah, but it all makes sense because everybody got that graphene oxide. Now it's time for the pill. You know what I'm saying? To load their ass up.
Squawk box.
Huh?
No, I see something saying squawk box over here.
Yeah, Moderna, Pfizer. It makes sense because they already activated. They already the network in a sense, but now you got to get the network to work. You know what I'm saying? They already now they're a walking computer network, but now they need to be hooked up to a Wi-Fi, right? And the pill is what's gonna get them there. The pill gonna put them there, ain't it?
Without question, Don. Without question.
That girl done found it. There it is right there, boys and girls. She got it. Zena done came up in that bitch. She done got up, went to the other room for me. Why we both got to get up in order to pull this shit out? This some whole shit. All right. Let me say this, boo. We got it. She got it. This is the Microsoft Pluton. Silicon microprocessors, microcontrollers, units, microcontrollers, and chipsets for the secure receipt and transmission of data. Microcontrollers and chipsets optimized for use in access control, identification, authentication, security, safety, communications, receivers, namely radio receivers, data exchange units, namely data exchange platforms, computer, blah, blah, blah. Oh, man, are you fucking kidding me? Microsoft Corporation. This was 2018, y'all. Magnetic data carriers. New application in TRAM. Hold on. This is the trade. That's trademarked, though, but this ain't the patent. This is the trademarks events. The Madrid International filings. So basically all I got to do is find the number. The U.S. class code. Maybe that's the number. Trademark. Please log in with your. How do we find? That's the international class. So, shit. I see the serial number. Maybe if I look up the serial number. No, that's the image for trademark. Man, what the fuck are these bastards into? Come on, y'all, do y'all part. They just jumped in. Y'all niggas slow as fuck. See? That's why the black woman is the protector. Y'all niggas can't protect me. I did it already. Y'all niggas slow as fuck. See, hidden by lockdown radio again. Y'all didn't even do it. Charmaine, you late. They just popped up again. I don't even know why you add me. Y'all niggas ain't even goddamn trigger happy. Y'all slow on the trigger, baby. Slow on the trigger. Slow on the trigger. See that shit? I had to do that. Man, let me take my guns away from you motherfuckers. Y'all niggas get distracted real quick. That's why the woman is the protector. Y'all niggas can't do shit. Don't even know why. Man, let me goddamn unadd you motherfuckers. See that shit, L God? See it? I'm always right, ain't I? Look at Jay Illa. I turned away from the screen, Don. No shit, motherfucker. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. See, I'm reading the damn patent, and my spider sense said, look, I'm intuition. See, you ain't got it. My spider sense said, look. And I turned away and looked, saw that motherfucker. I got him on the first try. Right there, as soon as that bitch dropped that shit, got him. Like a roach walking past your goddamn side of the bed while you laying there. Got him. It's that shit. Y'all motherfuckers suck, man. Y'all motherfuckers suck, man. Yeah, you block first. That's what you do. You block. You got to block them first. You hide user from this channel first. Yeah. And I was reading the Microsoft futon, boo. Shit, nigga. And smoking this damn cigarette. And looking in the after party. Still caught that shit, nigga. My goddamn antennas, man. My antennas, baby. My antennas. My antenna, man. Shit. Goddamn, my antenna work around this bitch. I'm probably already hooked up to the Wi-Fi. You know, I got random access to the internet without even being on the internet, boo. Look at goddamn child talking about he was rolling up. See this whole ass shit. Okay, so yeah, Zena, we need the patent on Fluton. This is Microsoft trademark, but it is giving a lot of information on this trademark though. Damn, man, boy, these humans, boy, they ain't gonna see it coming. They ain't gonna see it coming. Yo, you gonna did you tell your wife about the graphene oxide and all that shit, newbie? Or you kept it to yourself?
Sure did, Don.
And when she say you crazy, listen to that damn Don.
Didn't I tell you what she said, Don? She said she doesn't want to live forever.
Well, it's not about living forever.
Hey, listen, I can only warn, right?
Oh, that was her only thing. I ain't trying to live forever. Oh, so she took it in hopes to die. You got insurance on the bitch?
For sure.
You mind giving me half?
We can sure.
Thank you. Y'all heard him, right? I get half. If it weren't for me, boo, you wouldn't even have what you got. So can I leave? I know I'm good for at least half. Got your ass on the Celsius. I be helping you all the goddamn time, man. I deserve a cut.
Sure means curve.
Don't forget a bitch now. You know when niggas get that money, man, niggas forget. Never forget who got them there.
Nah, never
now.
that, Don.
All right, nigga, you saying that shit because your ass got down between limbo state. We'll see when the high come back down.
Come on, if I'm in limbo, then you know I can't lie.
That's not true. I don't know. I've never actually had a conversation with anybody that's in limbo. So this is my first time.
Oh, okay.
So you did tell her. Did you show her the Venom situation too?
Nah, I was done with it. After I told her the first time, I was like, okay, you made your choice. We're covered on both ends. One took it, one did not. Let's see
when
who
last
wins.
time? When last time you kissed her?
Last time we copulated.
When last time was that? Oh, y'all only kissed during copulation.
No, I'm just saying that's the last time I kissed her.
Right, but y'all only kissed during copulation.
No, but that was the last time I did.
But y'all only kissed during copulation. I only kissed during copulation. I ain't gonna lie, man. That nigga better not walk through no door with his little pucker out. Boy, you don't sit your ass down. I ain't in heat. The fuck? The fuck is that? Boy, you don't put them lips back in your mouth, motherfucker. The fuck? Who the fuck does that shit? Like we just meet for the first time. Man, you don't bad, man. The thrill is gone, boo. Nah, I don't kiss anyway, though. I don't do that shit. That's the most nastiest shit ever. Nah, I don't do that shit. I do them grandma kiss. Come here, boy. Let me kiss you on your forehead. That's about as far as it go, man. I try to kiss my ass, man. I turn the other cheek. Right there. I don't do the mouth thing, baby. That shit nasty. And then I don't like when a nigga lick his lips first. Like, nigga, are you fucking... Nigga, I don't like no... like, you know...
Oh, wet, like right?
Man,
oh,
yeah. he don't like spit. I don't like spit nowhere. Above my navel. Goddamn, that motherfucker gotta be below my navel and above my thigh. I don't even like that. Don't even touch my knee with your claw.
That description sounds like fellatio to me. I don't know. What are you saying?
It's like I just said, I don't like that shit. That nigga know that shit, man. Nigga goddamn lick his lip. I'm like, nigga, you know you done fuck. Man, you sick. You don't like that shit. I don't want your goddamn shit in me, man.
He's savoring the flavor, God. Savoring the flavor.
Nah, man, he never did that shit till he found out, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't play that shit. You know, nigga devil want to get in some kind of goddamn way, man. He quit, lick his lip real quick and then try to be like, nigga, gone. You better wipe your fucking lip, bitch. I don't like that shit on my cheek. I don't like that shit nowhere but below my navel and above my thigh. That's it. Nowhere the fuck else. Not nowhere else. I do not like that shit. Shit fucking disgusting. You know what I'm saying? That nigga breath, that saliva breath, man. I don't like that shit. I don't like saliva breath. That shit, after shit dry up, you can still smell it and shit. I don't like that shit. You know what I'm talking about? I don't like it. I can't smell it below my navel and above my thigh. Anywhere I can smell it. I don't like that shit, man. You put nowhere. I don't like that shit. That shit nasty, man. That shit that, man. What the fuck is fucking funny? God damn. Oh well. So how long ago was that, newbie? 2 months ago? 8 months?
Oh no, longer than that. Way longer than that.
After she got the shot or before she got the shot?
I want to say right after.
Oh, that's when you realize something. You gotta stop that.
That's right.
Newbie done went back to New York on that broad, man. Y'all ain't you in the Hamptons, but your ass goddamn from Brooklyn. Newbie done flipped that shit. Oh my God. Nigga, you serious about yourself, ain't you?
Dead serious, Don.
Wow. Wow. Damn.
I explained it to her. I told her, listen, I'd rather be homeless on the streets than take that shit. If I can't work, I can't work. It is what it is.
And you know that's not going to happen since you'd rather be homeless and take that shit. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Yeah. That's some real shit. Yeah. That's some real shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody who think they going to be homeless, if they don't, going to end up fucking homeless. Motherfuckers like, I'd rather be homeless than to get that shit. But you'll never be homeless. But actually, we're all homeless. I'm homeless. I'm still homeless, motherfuckers. My home is far, 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 far away.
So it was mine, trying to get there.
Yeah, man, me too, man. Shit, I'm just passing through this bitch, waiting on my ride to come get me.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been homeless. Shit. Yeah. I'm ready to go home around this bitch. You feel me? It's going to be so nice, too, because I get my own home. And my father's house there,
many mansions. Many mansions.
Goddamn, I'm getting the fuck up out of this shit, man. Y'all can have this simulation. I'm actually already at home. I'm an avatar in y'all simulation. I'm playing myself. You feel me? I don't know where to go, though. I need the map, them motherfucker. I can't just be flying and not knowing where my house at. I got to be rightly guided to the house, Brian. Zena, it gotta be patent though. If FDA approved it in 2018, I think y'all missing that. That is the most important fact. That is the only fact. FDA approved it in 2018. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And if they approved it in 2018, the Wi-Fi chip in people's asses in the form of a drug. Oh, that's some smooth ass shit right there. And the nigga said that shit at the economic gathering, whatever the fuck it is. You know what I'm talking about? Whatever that's called, the economic gathering. That's what they exposed the damn digital constitution at, newbie.
That's exactly what it is, Don. This is how the digital constitution happens.
Transhumanism. How did the FDA approve it in 2018, Zena? If they filed shit, FDA don't give a fuck. They might not even have a patent. FDA probably just said, fuck it, approve. Yeah, because they got to move on, man. Who runs the FDA? The Jizu site? The Skull and Bones? Who's the director of the FDA? Y'all better get y'all shit together, man. Y'all need to kick ass tomorrow night or else. This is fucked up. Medical drug formula just hit the United States, according to whoever the fuck said it. Well, newbie, is your wife pretty? Or is she just not good looking anymore for you? Is that what it is? Does a titty hang low?
She purdy.
Still pretty?
She purdy.
She's still pretty.
She purdy.
She still got them well-shaped titties.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice.
She got stretch marks on her stomach from carrying them two boys.
No, Don, no.
So, do a thought ever cross your mind like, damn, my wife beautiful, man? Have your dick got hard after that?
See, I don't put myself in that situation for it to happen. You know what I'm saying?
Surely she walk around the house and shit.
Yeah, she does, and
Do she work out?
Yeah.
Oh, she fine.
She purdy. She purdy.
Is she fine, nigga? She got an hourglass figure.
To me, she is.
You know what an hourglass figure is, right? She got
I know what an hourglass is. Yeah.
Huh?
I know what an hourglass figure is.
Do she wear her hair, or she wear extra hair?
Her hair. She got her own hair.
Is she a white woman, newbie?
No. Come on now, dog.
Is she Hispanic?
No.
She black?
Yes.
Like Kelly Rowland, dark skin color?
Nah, she's not dark. She like my
caramel.
complexion.
She a caramel Jezebel.
She's my complexion.
Oh, she albino?
Whoa. What the? Where you get that from?
Nigga, you albino, bruh. The fuck?
Well, if that's what you consider it, then yeah.
Damn, that mean them boys came out like, what, triple albino? Like, what, they got blonde hair? Your son's got blonde hair? No. That nigga
Nah.
So she real beautiful.
She purdy.
And how you control yourself?
In the beginning it was hard, but now it's just like, second nature, basically.
Why? Because it's kind of like controlling the mind. Does it ever cross your mind?
When it does, it subsides because I just, regress.
So what do you counteract it with? Because you know you got to counteract it with something. Because if not, the mind gonna keep fucking with you until you do it. So what you counteract it with?
Thoughts of survival. Is there anything stronger than that?
Oh, so you tell the mind, man, shut the fuck up, man. I'm telling you, this survival right here, man. I'm trying to. Why are you trying to survive, though? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Ain't nothing wrong with what?
You right, man. Let me let it go, man, because y'all don't play that shit either, man.
You know what I'm saying? This isn't mine. We do not own this stuff. It goes back to where it belongs, and that's where I want it to go. So, you know what I'm saying?
She want in it? She want some?
I tell you the truth, she was never really that much of a sexual person anyway to begin with.
Oh, man, that's beautiful. Okay, then that would explain it. So you was, but now you done controlled it.
Correct.
Okay. It's Zena, I got you. It's just trademarked for right now, right? So we ain't got the patent yet. I'm pretty sure the patent got. So obviously, if you patent something and it haven't been approved yet from the U.S. patent, then it's not available. Is that what I'm getting? Until I always did goddamn dummy copyrights and shit. Okay, it's still on the docket. Okay, got it. So I wonder when they plan on releasing this shit. The Pluton. Yeah, the patent pending. Okay. You know they're gonna get these niggas that patent. But see, it can still be out though. That's the thing. You patent it so that you can make money off of everybody else that wants to duplicate it. See what I'm saying? So you gotta get it on the patent date first. You gotta submit it, boom, the patent date is yours, whether it's pending or not. So if other tech companies or anybody else, you know what I'm saying, wants to duplicate that shit, man, y'all niggas slow on these motherfuckers, man. Goddamn. Damn. I ain't even fucking goddamn hide this son of a bitch. Okay. Fine. Damn, this motherfucker wasn't supposed to be in timeout for 300. Fuck, who put the son of a bitch in timeout? I did. All right, got it. Ethereum, what you doing with yours, boo? You still drilling? Since you say I'm on newbie ass. You still drilling Ethereum? You say ain't nothing wrong with mine. Mine ain't got that shit. And my memory's still on fleet. Newbie said he was losing memory.
Yeah.
So I guess ain't nothing wrong with your memory, is it, Ethereum?
Yeah, I was amnesia like a mother.
That's probably how you forgot how to find a darn show, huh? That's probably how you came ahead to get your memory back. Then you came back home, forgot what you said.
I never left. I would listen behind the scenes, but I never left.
Oh. Okay. Anything else before we get up out of here?
Nah, I think we covered it.
Sure?
Covered it. Yeah. I mean, we do need to get to this patent, but she said the patent's pending, right? So we can't even really dissect it.
I got one more question, though. Do she like to come, though?
Say again?
Do she like to come?
As far as, I don't understand.
Never mind then. No. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. So back to the U.S. patent. So we'll wait to find out what that is. But we will read the Israelis, motherfuckers, and the U.S. State Department on the Israelis on how they chipped up motherfuckers to keep a track on them based on their so-called health records.
I wonder whether the reason why they haven't gotten the patent okayed is because they probably have to finish the research on it.
They don't need research. Humans are the research. They the fucking test. They put it in their ass.
Yeah, but remember though, like most vaccines take anywhere from 10.
We're not talking about vaccines. We're talking about
that's true.
We're talking about the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, but it all depends on what they're putting the patent under, right?
I don't understand the question. Well, we know that Pluton is Pfizer, according to Zena. Microsoft is working with Pfizer. So Pfizer is going to be using Pluton. Yet the patent is not out on Pluton yet. But the patent is out on the Israelis, the one I read earlier. This is a one-word order like a motherfucker they inject.
No question about it.
Yeah. So X-Black said research been going on long ago. That's true. The chips work anyway. But, why are we trying to figure this shit out like we're going to get the stuff? I mean, has it been tested by animals yet? Man, this shit here, wow.
There's so many questions left unanswered.
Which one of y'all gave me the Venom video? Zena, I need that Venom. Matter of fact, I don't need it. I know how to find it because I got to send it to Doc.
Yeah, it's on BitChute, right?
Yeah. All I got to do is type in Venom. Yeah, I've been meaning to give it to Doc ass so he could check that shit out.
Doc never saw that one?
Nah, I keep forgetting, man. I'm lazy, man. When it comes to sending email and dropping shit off at motherfucker email, man, I don't be doing that shit. You feel me? I just don't have the clerical goddamn, I suck at being an assistant secretary, CEO, CFO, friend, family, sister, brother, mama.
You need a personal assistant,
Doc. I just suck at all that shit, man. I mean, motherfucker be like, send me that, man. I'm like, shush. I really suck. I ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't own shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not, like, fucking focused enough, if I tell you about it, motherfucker, just believe it. I ain't got time to produce, and god damn. You know what I'm talking about? Like, fuck. But I did send him something. What the fuck did I send him? Oh, that, the voter stuff. Remember the voter stuff? How they was able to find the voters by tracking their ass, and they bought a whole bunch of data. Yeah, that. Yeah, I sent them that. Yeah. That shit wild. And you know what's even wilder about that shit? How is this nigga still president? I'm going to leave it at that. Because if I say the R word, you get banned from YouTube. That the election was R-word.
Yep.
Yeah. But
everybody's sleeping, man. The whole nation's sleeping.
Man, they got damn misinformation for real, baby. Yeah, that's the word. You can't say that, J1, on YouTube. You can't say the rap with P-E-D at the end. According to Zena. You can't yell, me. I was walking down a dark alley, and then all of a sudden a man came and pushed me down and pulled his dick out and me. You can't use it. You can't say that R word either. Yeah, protecting all these sick fucks, man. You got the red dot on the mailbox for real?
Say what?
Child, you don't need to be around us, bruh. You ain't leveled up, boo. You a broke ass nigga, man. You live in the wrong neighborhood, all that type of shit, bruh. Man, don't come back, nigga, until you goddamn get a house in the hills, some goddamn well, baby. Look at this motherfucker. Yep. If you got that dot on your mailbox, bruh, man, like, shush.
I check my joint every day.
I seen them dots, though. I seen them dots. Because, see, that's an
Ask
old
them what it
video.
look like,
It's a dot on there. I've seen the video.
No, but is it a paper stick on? What is it? Is it a lump?
Red
What
dot.
is it? What is
it? Red dot. I've seen it a long time ago. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. I've seen the red dot. That dot been on them people's mailbox for a long goddamn time. Okay, let's do it this way. Y'all ride through like a real impoverished fucking area with houses that's run down and people still live there and look at it. You'll see it. You'll see them. You'll see them. And the projects, they all got mailboxes that sit in the center of them. Remember the projects, the wooden ones? Not the wooden ones, excuse me, the brick ones. And they used to be elderly retirement homes, communities, and then Section 8, the government took them and started placing motherfuckers there. Well, majority where all the fights and shit be at. You know what I'm saying? Cookouts and shit. But their mailboxes are not in front of their homes. It's in a central location. I seen them dots. I didn't know what the fuck that shit was about, though. Everything got a number. Just like the fruits and vegetables and shit, how they put the stickers on them, newbie, with the numbers on the fruits and vegetables to identify if it's poison fruit, genetic modified, sprayed with pesticide and all that type of shit.
The
you
ones
know
with
about
the
that,
barcodes,
right?
Yep.
Yeah, but they numbers on them. This shit wild. Ain't nobody get a little nervous, nigga. Hey, nigga, you got that dot, but I ain't fucking with you got that dot, man. Anybody got a dot on them, man, keep that shit to yourself, bro. Like, for real. I'm gonna look at you different. You gotta get the fuck out the hood, nigga. You gotta stack your paper, boo-boo. You better break the goddamn bank every time you get paid, man, and pay a mortgage, goddamn $5,000 a month. Better get to a protected white folks community, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Where the house is worth millions of fucking dollars, boo. Because they ain't coming for them yet. They ain't coming for the barely make it crackers, you feel me? The lower class rich people. The lower class rich. You gotta get to protect the areas. That's everybody, man. I don't give a fuck, man. Look, go broke paying the rent in a better community. I'm telling you that shit right now, man. Fuck that shit. Feel me? All right, newbie. I'm about to get the fuck up out of here, man. I got one more. I want y'all to hear this shit real quick.
I really like him as a friend. And is becoming a regular, and we did become friends. I really like him as a friend, and I still do.
We had a dating relationship, and on May 3rd, we had broken up.
Robert Wallace says he loaned the dancer about $2,000, and he wants it back, along with a laptop and some DVDs.
I don't believe in loans because I don't want.
This is a fat white man fucking with a badass, brown, beautiful, black stripper bitch.
Is becoming a regular, and we did become friends. I really like him as a friend, and I still do.
We had a dating relationship, and on May 3rd, we had broken up.
Robert Wallace says he loaned the dancer about $2,000, and he wants it back, along with a laptop and some DVDs.
I don't believe in loans because I don't want to pay anybody back.
I know how stubborn she can be, so after a week of waiting for her to return my things, I decided to file a suit to get my stuff back.
Since the word loan seemed to be in Nomi's vocabulary, as the cash and other items were not gifts, it looks like an out-of-court settlement is out of the question.
I'm giving him gifts too. You know, I mean, how do I get my booty and boobs back?
Still, both sides say they've learned a lesson. Robert says he's not dating any more strippers.
I did see it possibly ending this way.
And Nomi says
that white boy got played by that goddamn black woman, man. All right, one more before I get up out of here. This should help some of y'all. Check this out.
had all this training in physics, optics, lasers. And when my aunt and uncle went through this, I was like, how can I use my background in lasers and optics? Because I was planning this career in optical communications, and I was going to revolutionize the way we receive cable and internet. And then I said, well, if a satellite in outer space can tell whether a dime on the ground is face up or face down, and if a cell phone can call anywhere on the planet and target one cell phone, even in a room full of people, why can't we treat cancer at the site of the tumor without it impacting the whole person and somebody's hair falling out? Unless you got cancer in your head, it didn't make sense to me why your hair would have to fall out. My background in physics is not the same as the training of a biologist or a chemist. And I said, this doesn't make sense to me. There has to be a better way. So I dedicated my life to using the technology of satellites and cell phones to treat cancer.
Right. So you're in the lab.
I'm in the lab.
And you did what and how?
Okay, so good question. I developed a new type of what's called a nanoparticle, which is a really, really tiny particle that's harmless until you shine a laser light on it. And then it heats up because of it vibrating really fast. And it kills whatever it's touching. So the laser that I'm using is low power, like a laser pointer, but it's a small beam.
Yeah.
What does this sound like to you?
Electromedicine.
This is straight out of the tablets. The laser.
Yeah, and I wouldn't be surprised if that bitch was at that Buffalo grocery store. We need to find out who
Why,
she is.
she's not alive anymore?
She probably one of them up for real. She probably one of them fucking motherfuckers that died there too. They have a way of putting people in the same place that they want to kill at the same fucking time. I studied it one day when it was a 100-car pileup. It was about, 2 years ago? I forgot. I think it was Texas or something. And I said, man, they put everybody in that motherfucker to wipe them out at one goddamn time, whoever these people were. I think it was Texas. It was 2 years ago. Anybody remember that? I told y'all about it.
I remember it, Don.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Twank. Dallas. Okay, yeah, on the highway, right? Yeah, I said, man, they put everybody they wanted to wipe out. That's what scares me sometimes, man. Like, you know, I mean, I don't think I'm that, I know I'm not that fucking important. You know what I'm saying? I ain't really no threat to these motherfuckers. I don't understand why I got a fucking strike on all my goddamn social media accounts. I ain't no goddamn threat, bro. But I still be paranoid when I go out, though. Like, damn, it could be the day, boy. Because you gotta think you great, man. You just gotta think you great, and you a fucking threat to they goddamn ass just so you can stay safe. Some of y'all not so great though. Y'all ain't no fucking threat unless your algorithm in the next 20 fucking years show that y'all gonna blow up the fucking mainframe. Maybe. Who knows? I wouldn't be surprised if this bitch goddamn died in the fucking Buffalo.
Because it's vibrating really fast. And it kills whatever it's touching. So the laser that I'm using is low power, like a laser pointer, but it's a small beam. And because it's localized, we can target it at just the site of the tumor. And we show complete elimination of tumors in laboratory mice after one treatment over the course of 15 days with no side effects, no chemo, no surgery, no radiation.
Wow.
Using technology.
Wow. Eva, do you hear this?
I'm like, wow. This is what happens when you couple black girl magic with STEM.
Bitch, bye. This ain't got shit to do with no goddamn black girl magic. Bitch, this bitch dead in Buffalo, I guarantee y'all. Nah, she could still be alive. But, yo, now that she is a threat. Is she not? Is she not?
Big time. No doubt about it, Don.
Yeah. Baby girl a threat.
Need to protect that one.
Is she still alive? We don't know if she's still alive or not. That's why you don't go running your goddamn mouth, man. Shit. That's why. I ain't got shit. I ain't got no goddamn shit. I'm already treating mouses and hamsters and shit. And cars with water and shit. The fuck? All right, one more, then I'm out of this bitch. Oh, no, this shit is an hour long. This ain't gonna work. But it's damn good. I play it for the first hour in the new day. This J. Edgar Hoover operated a shadow FBI engaged in illegal surveillance, exposing the secret. I'll give y'all that later. All right, one quick one, real quick. Then I'm out for real, because it's 3 in the morning and I still got to do 2 more goddamn miles. All right, one more. Just visualize, use your vision, because I don't feel like showing y'all.
You buy, you have some waters with some ice in it. This ain't no vibe type of environment.
But see, I'm not like, that's a $10 plate. You think you finna...
No, $10 at a time. This thing was $32. We in Miami. Okay, man? What you're going to do is set me up. You ain't going to set me up like that now. We got to do something. You know what I'm saying?
So you that hard? You that close for money? This is a $10 plate. You think I'm gonna make your room for $10?
I mean, I ain't getting that to do that, man. Okay,
so what are you expecting? Because I'm not no.
I mean, what I'm expecting is for the night not to be over. That's what I'm expecting. I'm expecting some gratitude instead of management. That's what I'm expecting.
You can walk me back to my. I mean, you can walk me to my Uber.
No. I'm trying to walk you to my hotel room door. That's what I'm trying to walk you to. You know what I'm saying? You ate up all these drinks, and now you talking about some you tired? You been there to catch your Uber?
You know what?
You should have got Uber. That was.
I mean, I'm saying, if I would have known it was gonna try, you was gonna try to like take me back to your room for some food, baby. That's what I would have did.
But I wasn't talking about some room sex. I'm just saying we can go back, laugh, get to know each other, a little soft. You know, people don't.
It's 12:25 in the morning. Ain't nothing open but legs.
No. But see, I'm a gentleman. You know what I'm saying? All I'm saying is just.
Okay, that's what they all
I bought a lot of food here, man. All I'm saying is we could just go back to the room, you know what I'm saying, and just talk to each other a little bit more. You barely talk to you so damn bad. We can get to know. I don't know what your name, where you work at, where you're from. I mean, I don't know nothing. Interview, you never got.
That's right. Like you don't know why I'm from. You just seen me in Atlanta. That's not like we was on a plane. You was like, it let me up. So you saw me.
I get all that. What I'm saying is, man, listen, I can't keep talking about. Look, you had a whole plate of popcorn. You had 3 drinks. I didn't get any drinks. And now you talking about let me call my Uber because now you nice.
My Uber is literally on the way. So what you gonna do? Like you want me to cancel my Uber now? They charge you for that.
Listen, okay, they charge me for all this damn food and I ain't getting nothing out the deal.
What you want me to do? You want me to cash up you?
Yeah, I want my money.
Okay.
I take my money.
How much do you think I owe you?
Yeah, you owe me $48 and $100 for my time because I wasted it.
Okay, wait. The nachos was $10.
Hey man, we ain't sick carrying the one. Give me my money.
No, if we gonna be all the way fair about it, the nachos was $10. The drinks was $10, and I had a water. Baby, that's $20.
Run me my money.
I'll see you 25.
Yeah, well,
this is gonna be
give me 25 and get the hell on. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we get that. The waitress was giving me the idea, boss. I should have bought her something. Yeah, we should have got something out of
it. Okay, you see this?
Yeah.
25. That's what I'm about to say.
Spend that. Do that.
Like, I'm not no petty girl. I'm not gonna make you
man. Listen, you ain't got to keep talking. Just get to walking.
Okay, so my Uber on the way, you not gonna walk to the Uber?
No. Hell no. Get there the best way you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And she says,
I don't even know why these hoes still dating these goddamn gay ass niggas in Atlanta, man.
Damn, that's a bum.
These manospheres, man. Be setting these broads up. This shit wild as fuck.
That's crazy.
Well, all right. Thank you, Zena. We got the Apples, Craig, Federer, High, and Johnny somebody describe the genesis of the M1 chip while Microsoft reveals their own Pluton processor. So it looks like, see, Microsoft is going to be the goddamn server or the processor for all this shit. She said she may have just found it. See this shit? All right, look.
They're determined to make us minors.
I don't know about us.
Well, The people. The people.
Yeah, this. Twank, have you watched Upload yet? Have you watched Upload yet? Have you watched the feed yet, newbie?
No, I haven't, but you know, it's a good thing you told me. I could do that tonight.
Yeah, the feed. Well, yeah, the feed and Upload, they go hand in hand.
The feed as an FEED?
The feed is Amazon, and Upload is too. Upload just dropped season 2, but it's kind of whack. But it still show you that people. Yeah, it's still some shit in there. They made it with Upload. They made it humor because you know it's truth in every joke. You know what I'm saying? So it's more humorous. But you check out the technology and everything. And in season 2 is really some bullshit. But you'll still get to see, you know what I'm saying, the other shit with it. But the feed, I'm waiting on the feed to come out, part 2, season 2. But the feed, man, to show you exactly what they plan on doing right now. What was the purpose of the cloud, hooking motherfuckers up to the cloud and shit. So you get to see the final result of the feed, the cloud, of the graphene and all that, and then watching the feed. Undone. I'll watch it, Ethereum. Now I got something to watch. It better not be no bullshit, Ethereum. I'll watch it. Undone. Yeah. What's that about? Matter of fact, shut up. I'm in front of a fucking computer. I'm pretty sure Amazon. Undone. Okay, it's already in the season 2. It's about a girl trying to get reality where her father's alive. Let me see. It's a cartoon, nigga. You don't watch no goddamn cartoon. It's a cartoon. Man, the fuck I look like? We're looking at cartoons.
I'm so bored of living. I wake up every...
That nigga said you watch the Boondocks. That nigga said I watch the Boondocks. Alright, nigga, you only saw me watch one episode, motherfucker. That don't mean I watch that shit.
I get dressed and I eat the same breakfast
I know
and
the chick.
same commute to work. I'm 28 years old and I'm terrified. This is all there is. Is this a dream?
Well, partly.
I know 2 weeks is a long time for me to be away.
If you're feeling weird about anything, just come talk to me and we'll figure it out.
You don't need to worry about me because I'm pretty much okay.
Pretty much.
You're fine, right? I just feel like everyone's messing with me. You're acting even stranger than usual. You usually act even stranger than usual. But since the accident, you have been acting more even stranger than usual. I'm seeing my dead father.
I wasn't in an accident. I was killed.
And he's training me to travel in time.
With your ability, we can change what happened.
So I can save him from being murdered.
You're pushing yourself too hard.
What are you doing me? I can't do this. I can't keep ending up places, seeing stuff and missing things.
It's all about your emotions. You need to feel them without letting them become you.
How do I do that?
Just deep breath. Oh, you okay? Streams of lifetimes of suffering are carried through your mind and body.
All right, I'm game. I'll watch this motherfucker, man. Shit, look. Oh, they have an LGBT quiz. I should take it. I'm going to take the LGBT quiz.
Why, are you auditioning, Doc?
Find out which LGBT celebrity couple you and your partner look like. Oh, hell no. Next test. It was on YouTube. Never mind. That was a trick. I just completed a task. All right. So, yeah, I watched Undone, but newbie watched the feed and then watch Upload, okay?
All right. That's what I'm doing right now.
Okay. And matter of fact, did you ever watch Utopia?
Sounds familiar.
Then that means you didn't. I want you and your wife to watch Utopia.
Utopia, all right.
It's 2 versions. It's on Amazon. One is the British version.
Is it a series or is it a movie?
It's a series.
Series.
Utopia. Yeah, I want you and your wife to watch it.
Sounds familiar.
Yeah, you probably heard us talk about it, but you never watched it. Trust me, if you did, you would know you watched Utopia.
All right.
Yeah, you'll know you watched Utopia.
So the feed Utopia.
I think Kevin Cusack, I think that's that guy named John Cusack or some shit. He in the American one, but the British version is more in depth, in detail.
Okay.
British version. And that has 2 seasons. But I want y'all to watch it the way I watched it. Watch the American version first. Then watch the British version. I don't know, man. Your wife is a fucking mortal, man. Shit. How do you marry a Never mind, I did too. Long time ago. Not bad. And had 2 children by the mortal, just like you. Oh, shit. Hey, nigga, that was from 20 years old to 25, motherfucker. I got out quick, okay? All right. Oh, and yes, that motherfucker was fine in the motherfucker too, but goddamn, shush. Ugh, stupid. What up, big boy Kane? We about to get up out of here now, man. Newbie trying to stay up so he can get to the plane of reality and divine truth and shit. But
yeah, I gotta get there.
That nigga ain't finna use us no goddamn more. Fuck that. Well, come to the after party, Newbie. I'm about to play the rest of this.
Absolutely.
I'm about to play finna play in this New World Order with this nigga. Got your snap on every goddamn body. Love to hear that nigga snap. All right, y'all. That's my time. I'm up out of here, man. Let me get on this treadmill, play my video game till I hit 10 miles. I got 2 more miles to do.
Get it in, Doc.
Yep, and it's the same day, so that means, goddamn, you feel me? Like, I gotta fucking delete my 10 miles and start over when the sun appear to rise.
Don't be cheating, Doc. You cheating.
That's not cheating. Once I got 2 more miles. Let me see how many miles I'm at. I'm at 8.3. I'm at 8.3. So that ain't about a good 30-minute walk. 30-minute walk, I'll be at 10. Then I reset my machine and start over while I'm still up. Because I'm still up. I ain't going to rest until about 5, 6 in the morning. All right. Anyway, that's Don Nicoleone, boys and girls. Newbie, you are fucking crazy. Thank you, Newbie. I'm glad you on some shit. Goddamn, at least I have somebody to talk to doing my show and shit. All right. Love you. Oh, X-Black, take care of yourself. L God, exercise. L God said he young and he fat. He need to get the weight off. That's for the brothers to help you out, bruh. You know what I'm saying? I can't tell you how to get rid of man titties. All right, y'all have an award today. I'm up out this bitch. Peace.